like a like when they talk about different old decks, right, and like what they used to be called and everything. People like I like rock and like I don't know all these old shits that I don't even understand, right? Because it was
Cheerios,
my
cephalid
time.
breakfast, all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Cephalids.
Cephalids, yes.
Like, when was the last cephalid printed? Yeah. Anyway.
New Capenna, I think, if I'm recalling correctly. But yeah,
that's...
they brought they did bring cephalids back, but they didn't look like cephalids. It was
not
garbage.
Even close. They're just
not even close.
People. They were
just people that that were kind of blue. It was like, come on, those are merfolk. Knock it off. Yeah.
At best.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right. Yeah. Like a Vidalcan merfolk mutant
right. Like,
on Ravnica would be a cephalid in comparison.
Right. Exactly. 100%.
Mine is always just like mono blue 5-color dragons. That was like what a time that was.
I don't even know what that deck is, and I'm in. Just name like that. I'm not.
It's from Khan's block, which was the best standard environment ever made.
Okay.
And it was mono blue, but there was the dragon land that tapped for any color for dragons.
Oh yeah.
I think there were 2 lands that specifically did that, and it was just like 2 of each of like the big Dragon Lord dragons.
I love it.
It was a deck that was literally only playable for a week. But
that's fantastic. No notes.
Yes.
Like
It was so
I love
good.
that sort of thing, though. I love that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Literally like the flashiest flash in the pan I've ever seen for a deck, but boy howdy, was it amazing.
Oh, love it.
Oh, so good. Bring back those. Khan's block. It's so good.
I think the first standard deck I ever made was in Innistrad block, stacking Somberwald Sages in order to get out like gigantic things like Grizzies or like fucking Crater Hoofs, Avacins.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah.
It's funny though.
Big Timmy nonsense. Love it.
I love that. And like everyone, should always have like a good, first experience with Magic. But I will say my first experience, like building a deck and going to a card store and playing, was utterly and completely ruined, and it has led to my hatred for green ever since. Because it was against Thragtusk.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep.
And it's just like
that'll do it.
Yeah, like objectively, how can someone be happy
playing Thragtusk
against that card, right? Like
sure.
Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, first time in a card store, really excited. I'm playing FNM with my little Dimir, guild deck.
Got all those bounce spells. Like, oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah.
All I wanted to do was what was the mechanic? Second favorite mechanic in the game.
Affinity for artifacts.
No. No.
Let's go.
It's when it hits and then you get to cast the spell again. Hidden strings.
Cypher?
Cypher, yes. Oh god, I love Cypher. Cypher's a
Cypher's slept on. Cypher is slept on.
Cypher's so nuts. Yeah.
But like I'm over here with my little Cypher deck, just like hitting you with my 3-mana 2/2 unblockable, so that I can make you build 3 more cards twice. Ooh, that bullshit. And it's like
I love it.
And then just Thragtusk, just unfun on every conceivable level. And it wasn't even like Thragtusk plus the angel.
Okay.
It was just Thragtusk. It's just like, okay, well, it's like a 1 mana green and like a fart in the wind, and you just have this like 5/3 out and 5/4 out. It's like, okay, and that's like a fourth of my life total already. It's like, okay, cool. All right, I'll kill it. And it's just like, cool. I make a 3/3. And it's like, and I gain 5 life. And it's like,
but I killed it. What are you doing?
It's just like, nah, yeah, but like not really. And I have 4 of these. It's just like, cool. Great.
I mean, aren't you guys excited to see an 8-4 for 4
Oh
staring
my
you down soon?
God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't. I'll just chump it. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Hope you like that second combat phase, buddy.
Let's go. I'm gonna be running that. I'm gonna be playing that in every deck day one. Like I was
hate you.
already
I
doing
hate you
fight
so
rigging
much.
BS.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
totally the Ansrad guy, 100%. Carlo knows what's up. I know he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be doing the same thing. Yeah.
Monsters, all of
So,
you.
some number of infinite haste or fight rigging or some other type of.
It's gonna be dumb. It's not gonna be fair magic at all. And yeah, I can't wait.
I hate it. This is why we need the Azorius. I'm telling you.
Well,
You know what? You do
Yeah.
have a point. You do have a point.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's like, Will is the boring one until
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. The current Twitter discourse. If you like Lavinia, you're a cop. And I hate you. Oh my god. Then they print this mole guy, and I'm just like, 4 CMC, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah.
Lavinia is gonna have to detain something.
how
Something
is Lavinia
fierce.
detaining the mole god? That's what I want to know. Just like
listen, proc red and detain everything 4 CMC or less.
I mean,
That's all that matters.
there
Yep.
you go.
There you go. Although I'm over here just going like, wait, are we not gonna get a Lavinia in the main set? Just a clue set? But
Right.
But she's literally the new guild leader. Like the biggest, most important thing in her life, and you're just like, nah, she just like
clue set.
Yeah.
She likes clues. She just like taps for 2. Is that cool? It's like, no. What?
I'm also
No.
I'm also sad about the new Taza. She's just so
Yeah, I mean, she has a ghost form. Her ghost form's gonna be like way better.
the ghost art is already on. I think it's like an instant or something, or a sorcery that
No,
got spoiled
no,
today. Yeah, yeah.
No
It
way.
is
It's
most
called
certainly
a
on an
surprise
instant.
witness. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
I'm telling you, dude.
Cannot be for real.
I'm so for real.
No.
See, because I was in your boat. I was like, oh well, she's gonna have like a ghost form, and the ghost form is gonna be really cool. But no.
Ouch.
No.
Yeah, it like reanimates a CMC 3 or less, right?
Less.
3 or less.
There's
That
only
can't get my
one
mole
version
god.
of
What
her
is
that's
this?
3 or less.
Yeah. I was like, how do we do Taste of Dirty like this?
They did one of Magic's OG baddies. That dirty.
Yeah,
Is it
call a
called
surprise witness,
Surprise
uncommon,
Witness?
1 and a white, sorcery, return target creature with mana value 3 or less
yeah.
from your to the battlefield. Put a flying counter on it, and it's the
Yep.
spirit in addition to its other types. Flying's no joke, but yeah, that's
What?
but and
Like-
the problem is we have cards like Helping Hand, so
Yep.
why in the world would I want this? Yeah.
Well, in standard, in the Helping Hand deck, it could replace Recommission, but that's about it.
True. Yeah, and I mean Monster and Mentor flying, that's okay. Like
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Girl's so shook.
But it's not Ghost Tesa. Yeah, exactly.
What
It's
the fuck?
Th-
Why?
This is where you gotta tag Gavin Verhey on Twitter and say I'm very angry.
yes,
You
what have
gotta-
you specifically done, Gavin? How could you do this? Yeah.
You gotta hold out hope. We're gonna see her in the commander decks or something.
Right.
Because
Right.
No, none of those guilds have. Does they even? I don't even think any of them are black white.
I don't even know what they are.
Some detectives or some shit. I think
Yeah.
this might really be my least favorite set in recent memory. And I think it has all to do with lore. I think it's just pure lore. Ugh, this sucks.
I don't know. I have been unfortunately kind of off of Magic Story since the March of the Machine. And the thing about it is the buildup was so good. I cared so much. I was so invested. I
Were
couldn't
you?
see straight. Absolutely. And then
Um,
once we hit March of the Machine, I remember I felt I don't know. I felt like more could have happened at the end.
I would have
and
liked
as a result-
a bit more in, but we didn't really have the page count for it. We were already
I
at 60,000
totally get that.
words.
Oh no,
Wow.
and I'm not even saying the actual like content was beautiful.
Good save.
No, it wasn't. Hey, you can go back and find stream clips of me saying that back in the day too. I'm not just saying it because I'm absolutely in the hot seat right now. I get that.
Are you putting the 2 and 2 together here?
Yes, I do understand that you worked on the story. I do know who you are. Yes.
You rolled with it so well though too. Like not even a look
No,
on your
honestly,
face
the
of,
actual
like,
stories were beautifully written, but the thing that I felt, and actually, I mean, I don't know what you can say or not, but it felt to me like corporate decisions came down to keep certain characters alive and make sure certain story beats happen so that it matched the cards. And I felt like I feel like punches were pulled at the end, and I wish they hadn't been. And I don't feel like it's any of the author's responsibility. I suspect not, but I don't know. I'm on the outside looking in. But I wish there was just a bit more stakes. But I mean, I'm sure you hear people say that all the time. So.
Mhm.
Oh, I cannot tell you how much I hear about the March
I
of the
can
Machine
only
story.
imagine, and I don't want to pile it on.
I mean, I just came here to have fun, and I'm
Magical
already
Gathering.
catching a stray.
I'm sorry. No, but
there were a lot of stakes.
no, fair, but I don't know. I would have liked to see more. I would have liked to see more characters die, and because I like them, that's why I wanted to see them die. I wanted to see
Interesting.
emotional moments.
I think that's fair, wanting to see more people die. And it's a critique that I've heard a lot of the story. And to be clear, I am, clowning around right now, but
that's
it's
totally
perfect.
Fair.
It's perfectly fine
By all
to critique the story. I'm not going to hold that against you. Actually, when Kuro and I met, we had a very long discussion about the March of the Machine story, and it was it was
awesome.
a very, very thoughtful and insightful conversation that I really appreciated. So it's not as if I don't, listen to criticism, TM.
Yeah, of course.
I think that part of it too is this sense of build had been done so well, but also kind of in the dark because of the way that things are. A lot of us don't really get to talk to each other with the way that things go. So for instance, if we want to set up something to have more emotional impact and we want to make clear the stakes of a situation, let us say, there are opportunities for us to do that sometimes earlier in earlier sets, but it's hard to carry that forward with the way that the sets are sometimes written out of order and whatnot. So that's something to keep in mind there. And in terms of stakes, it's obviously a complicated thing. There are different stakes to different people. And part of the thing with March of the Machine that I think, I'm going to say it, I think people will, once we've seen more of the multiverse post Phyrexian invasion, once we've had more space to really delve into how it's affected so many different lives that we haven't seen yet, I think that we're going to see a lot of those stakes that people wanted initially played out over the course of the next few sets. So
okay, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Very cool.
I have to say though, I really enjoy how like Kellen has become this character that's guiding us through what's happening right now. Like rather than like focusing on, hey, here are these different planeswalkers, let's view the lens through Kellen, who seems to be searching for daddy, but maybe some other things too.
Dad was the friends you made along the way.
Yeah. So I'm certainly enjoying that. That's for sure.
Yeah, my dear sweet nephew Kellen. I very much enjoyed getting to introduce him to people as this just sweet little goober who wants the best for everyone at all times. So it's been so cool seeing him show up in other stuff. It's like, look at my little cousin, he's growing up.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I dig that.
He's becoming a nice little goody two shoes. I like him.
He really is.
Here's me hoping by the end of like the Kellen arc that Kellen randomly gets a planeswalker spark, and then we see what really happens.
Doesn't even need it. He just keeps going through all the Omen paths. So like, literally just doesn't even need it.
I'm ready for Kellen to lead the wacky races.
A power up would be fun. Why not? Yeah.
One of the cool things about the Omen Paths, too, is that we get to tell stories now that center on more regular people. I think that, I hear a lot from, like, old head Magic fans is, I really miss when Magic was just stories about some guy on a plane, like Tetsuo Mizawa. And it's with the Omen Pass, it allows us to have more space to do those stories and to not have to rely on this person was greatly traumatized and has a planeswalker spark and is maybe yeeted out of home into another place. We can tell stories about regular people again, and I think that that's also something that's really cool.
That is super cool.
Yeah.
Incorrect MTG quote says they need Kellen and Tyvar to meet.
I would love that.
Little plug. That was a cute little what if plug in the recent story.
I would love that so much. I know that Shannon would be over the goddamn moon to write that.
Yes.
Nice.
It'll. I look forward to. Listen, I look forward to all of the story going forward. I like the post invasion kind of like world. I do hope that we get more of a view into it. I think one of the reasons why I'm becoming so dissatisfied with this set specifically, and it's not even the lore, not the lore of the like the story lore, but the lore of like the set, like what it's telling me is like, okay, like cool detective, sure, whatever, but like, I mean, like the fact that like it looks like I might not get like Lavinia Grand Arbiter as a card is like
it's targeted to you specifically.
Like yes, like it's hurting me specifically, which is very rude. I don't know why I'm catching that stray, but like it's also just like doesn't make any sense, right? Like it doesn't like I know it's Ravnica's just like the background, but it almost makes it even worse. Like I wish it was on literally any plane but Ravnica, because like after such a big story beat of the invasion and Ravnica being in itself like a plane that's really rich, and the setting itself tells so much of a story, a story that we all like know and it's like kind of tried and true and blah blah blah, but like the setting of Ravnica, like literally every single card on Ravnica tells a story because it has a watermark on it, or if it doesn't have a watermark, it that still tells a story. And the fact that we're like back there and there's just like no watermarks, or like maybe 2 per guild, I guess, on there, it's just like it feels like a waste. And also, I mean, of all the planes since the last time we've seen it, I feel like it had the most legendary characters die, because the last time we saw it was also during Nicol Bolas's invasion, where legendary characters died. So like we had 2 cataclysmic events that have and should irreparably change the landscape of the plane, and the next time we're seeing it, I don't even get to see Lavinia as the queen that she is, and that's fucked up.
Sure.
Yeah,
that's
for
fair.
Sure. I was expecting to see that too.
But with how much is going on Ravnica, how many of people's favorite characters are on Ravnica? Not every single one of them could possibly get a card. That said, the detective murder mystery story not having like the chief of police as a character does seem odd. Like, I mean,
the Grand Arbiter herself.
The Grand Arbiter would kind of overseeing the law. That kind of like it would make sense. It would, to be fair. But yeah,
she's looking for clues. She likes it. Yeah. Listen. Just because she's the Grand Arbiter doesn't mean she can't get her hands dirty and crack a clue every now and then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, and I think I need to kind of, I don't know, maybe defend myself a little bit and take this foot out of my mouth.
That was so good.
The reality is the majority of my experience with the Magic story is through the cards. I'm a player first, and I do engage with the narrative from time to time, but it's not my go-to. So the actual the actual prose are not something that I interact with maybe as much as I should, but I do like it when I do. And so I don't know, the Aftermath set. Why did we have characters that didn't appear in the story as like the premier legends in the Aftermath set? Like that felt weird to me. Like that's the kind of stuff that has me kind of feeling a little off. And Curry, you're talking about the storytelling in the set itself isn't kind of paying off kind of your expectations or your hopes coming into it. And I feel like that's fair. and that has nothing to do with the writers working on the story itself. It has to do with the way
Very
that they're
true.
depicted on the cards.
Yeah.
So I get that. I'm right there with you, man. I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the real question is, when is Nicol Bolas breaking out of the spirit realm?
You know what's gonna happen.
He's got to get out of gay baby jail at some point.
Right, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah, at some
bring me
You're
more
here
Bolas
first.
cards. I would thoroughly enjoy that.
We just want more cards.
But make sure it's in the main set, please. Right,
Yeah,
like
Bullis is gonna be flying behind the racers with the camera during the wacky races.
That's right. Yeah, he's the camera guy.
Little do you know that we're gonna end up the wacky races back on Ravnica with the reintroduction of Bolas's new Citadel version number 2.
That's right. It's just
Electric Boogaloo. Let's go.
like the final leg of the race is just like Bolas's meditation realm.
That's it.
And to your point though, Ham, that's actually the way that most people interact with Magic Story.
Right,
It's a small
yeah.
percentage of people who read the book, the web fiction. So I think that there's also, especially with March of the Machine, there's kind of a disconnect between the web
Mhm.
fiction and the art. That I think was also kind of factoring into matters, especially like the promo art and whatnot, where we have Chandra and Talia chilling, and it's like, where's Talia in the story? God, I wish.
Right? Yeah, and it's like Sarkin's here. What? Why is he here? Like, what happened? Where have you been, dude? Like, yeah. I'm sure you were involved. I would have liked to hear about that, but again, to your point, like space was limited. But when you're covering the whole multiverse, I mean,
Yeah.
wow.
duh.
Yeah.
All right.
Sarkon and Narset has been like, oh my gosh, they literally should have been like OTP and they just didn't. I'm so mad still.
Brain problems, OTP.
Right. Okay. Well, anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the Karatsuki stream.
We play Magic here sometimes.
We
Mostly
do,
we just
we
sit
do.
around talking.
Yeah. I mean, 20 minutes in and all we did was talk about lore. Honestly, pretty good stream so far. I gotta
Oh,
say,
yeah.
we're all
No,
winning.
this is pretty
This is
lit.
good
Like, this is a
vibes.
good discussion.
This is lovely. I'm in. Yeah.
Hamhawk's foot tastes so good right
It's
now.
delicious.
I
seasoned
don't
it
want
well
you to
before
feel
I got
bad
here. I
about.
expected that would be important. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't want you to feel bad about it, Ham, because
Oh,
it
you're
was
fine.
totally
Yeah.
like a very legitimate discussion.
Yeah, well, and legitimately, all of the writing is beautiful. I absolutely do enjoy it. It's just I feel like the beats and stuff. Some things I disagree with, but at the end of the day, it's all quality. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So keep doing what you're doing. Like honestly, yeah, it's fantastic.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
So let's play some Magic.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's get into our introductions, shall
Oh, yeah,
we?
nice.
So, what we do on the Kurotsuki stream at the beginning, we get sidetracked, and then right after that, we get into the game proper. So we're gonna do a little bit of an intro. We're gonna start with Carlo. Just say who you are in the Magic the Gathering community, where people can find you.
Oh, yeah.
Give us a brief rundown of your deck. So just like, it's basically the Real Zero conversation, but just tell us like, what's the theme of your deck? What do you got going on? And of course, if there's like any infinites or combos that we should be aware of.
Yeah.
And then, last but not least, give us a non-Magic the Gathering related factoid about yourself so that we can learn a little bit more about the person behind the magic.
All right, yeah, for sure. So, hello everybody. I am Carlo, or Steve Favretto _Jr. on all the platforms. I stream mostly standard content on Twitch, whether that's playing some viewer decks, or now we're in RCQ season, so I've been getting a little bit more competitive to be able to play in paper. Tonight I've brought Essica, God of the Tree. And Ham has seen this deck before because I got to play him with it at MagicCon Philly last year. This is my baby. This is the deck that I've had literally forever, and it is Planeswalker themed, so I try to change up at least a card or two every time a new set comes out, just to keep it fresh. And so, obviously been having a little issue with one Planeswalker per set, but there's always something that can be added to the deck here. That being said, I do not have your traditional infinite combo in this deck, but I might have 5 or 6 pieces that work really well together that can win the game. How I can win the game, I don't know. That depends how the board state progresses. Something I do quite often though is I'm able to ultimate with Tamiyo. The Bant Tamiyo, that lets you Ancestral Recall and get an Omniscience Emblem if I can find double in season. So whatever happens after that, is the game. So yeah, that's just a little thing that I have going on. I would say that I'm high powered, but not like a CEDH deck. I'm not going to combo you on turn 3. I mean, maybe I can try to win by turn 8. Who knows? But we'll see how it goes. Interesting fact, I guess, about me in the non-magic related world. I actually work for a non-profit organization that works on a youth campaign that teaches youth to be leaders. So I do that, and yeah.
Wow, that's pretty awesome. What type of leader? Just like leader, just game.
Just leaders like within their school community. I do a lot of prevention work, like drug and alcohol prevention. That is my public health hat. But we do that in a fun way. It's not like DARE, which is a program that doesn't work. It more or less is allowing youth to find themselves and to impact each other positively and create their own campaign, what they want to see.
That's awesome. Okay, well, thank you very much for sharing that. See, we got some amazing people in here already. All right, we're gonna go over to Kira.
Hello. We've got the wrong graphic up for me.
That is the wrong graphic.
That's very much the wrong graphic.
That's weird. Anyway, we're gonna go back to this one.
So, hello everybody. My name's Kira. You may know me better as K. Arsenault Rivera. I write Magic Story. I've written a fair bit of it at this point. So, I've written the story for Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Side Story, and Streets of New Capenna, March of the Machine, and Wilds of Eldraine, which are all very fun sets. So besides that, I also write a lot of books, which I will use for my non-magic fact of the day, because I am really into Greek myth. And as a fun Kira fact, when I was a child, I read through all of the Greek myth books that were available in my elementary school, and I actually wrote to the mayor, Mayor Bloomberg at the time, to demand that he put more Greek myth books in schools, and I never received a response, and I think that's kind of scummy, Bloomberg. Kind of scummy.
Honestly,
it was very important to me.
Scummiest things Bloomberg has done. Honestly.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Magic the Gathering's official wedding writer. Very, very good thing. Would you believe, and here's another fun fact, we didn't realize that we were typecasting me in that way, because I wrote the New Capenna story after I had already written March of the Machine. So there was a gap in between, and so nobody realized that I had written 2 vampire weddings in a row. But I'm still hoping for a hat trick. I think next time we go to Zendikar, I don't know, maybe John is looking to get hitched. Let me know. Give me a call, Wizards.
That's amazing.
Yep. That's pretty much me. Liaisa, right? My deck. See, I'd write that. Yeah, so my deck is Liaisa, Shroud of Dusk. This is Do It Live Liaisa, a deck that I put together based on an online list I had because I was about to do a stream with Guro. It's cobbled together from a bunch of stuff that I had laying around the house. That does not mean it's a weak deck. Do not make that mistake. It is kind of an intimidating one sometimes. In terms of infinites, I do have Blood Bond in here, the exquisite Blood Sanguine Bond combo, and I have like 2 or 3 different permutations of each card. So do keep an eye out for that. And if that pops off very well, I can win by turn like 7 or so, but that doesn't tend to happen. It's your standard stack C drainy stuff. So I've got your Drannith in there. I've got Smothering Tithe. Of course, there's Liaisa herself. That's going to make casting everything an ouchie. My ideal for this deck is that I never swing out once, and you're all almost dead by like the turn after she comes out. It's one of my absolute favorite decks to play, so thank you for continuing to indulge me and allow me to bring you great misery, Kuro.
Hey, thank you very much for keep on making the Magic Story and bringing me great misery by killing all of the characters. So. It's the least I can do. I appreciate you so much, Kira. And then over the Hamhocks.
Hello, everybody. So my name's Graham. I go by Hamhawks42 on the internet, and so I'm actually a Twitch streamer. I stream primarily Arena these days, so that's not even a non-magic fact. That's what I do. So yeah, it's a ton of fun. And today I'm playing Tom Bombadil. And I'm realizing that I get the distinct privilege of having bad literary takes left and right today, because that is the reason that I love Tom Bombadil. I adore this card mechanically because it so clearly encapsulates the essence of why I didn't like Tom Bombadil when I read Fellowship of the Ring. I did not like that character when I read the books because he was just so long-winded, and I felt like nothing happened while he was talking. It was very, I feel like that chapter was like 8 times longer than it had to be, you know, and I didn't feel better for having read it. And so when he got cut from the movie, I was like, sweet. All my friends were like, I can't believe they didn't get Tom Bombadil in. It's like, no, it's for the best. Trust me. But in any event, when this card, when you finish a saga, you randomly find another saga. Mechanically, I can't think of a better way to encapsulate somebody who just goes from one story into the next and doesn't shut up and takes way too long to get to where they're going. It's perfect. And so it's all saga value, where we go from one to the next. I've got like 28 sagas in here. We're going to find all of them. The strongest is easily Kiora Best of Sea God. That's really what I'm trying to find. And ultimately, I'm just trying to get a value snowball going. This is a very slow to accelerate, but a very high power deck once it gets moving. So if you just hold back removal and kill Bombadil over and over, I won't blame you. That's probably smart. So, but yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And as far as my non-magic fact goes, I mean, like so many people in the magic space, I was an aspiring writer at one point. I have a couple of unpublished trunk novels that I'm sure are terrible, but I put in the work. I've actually done the thing. That's fun. But Kira, the story that you said about writing, sending a letter off to somebody when you were younger reminded me of a fun anecdote that I don't think I've actually shared anywhere, which is wild because I share all my life stories all the time for content. When I was a little kid, I was about 7 years old. I wanted to be an astronaut because, well, I don't need to justify that. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was 7. And I wrote a letter to NASA asking, what does it take to be an astronaut? You know, just a little kid writing a letter off to a company. And they responded. I got an envelope in the mail back. But instead of a nice written note with the, like, keep doing what you're doing, you know, little buckaroo, you're going to, you know, just keep trying and you're going to do great. It was literally just a job application.
That's kind of great though.
It was amazing. I love it.
Great. Did you fill that shit out with like Crayola?
I should have. I saved it. I saved it for like 3-4 years.
You're like, I'm gonna need this one day.
I'm gonna need this someday, man.
I was waiting for the twist in the story. It was like to Mayor Bloomberg.
Oh my goodness.
But that is that's very funny.
Yeah.
I love that for you. I love that for you.
You know, it was a fun moment. Yeah, even as a kid, I was like, oh wait, they sent me the paperwork. This is awesome. Anyway.
Yeah. And then over to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And thanks for having me, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm Kurotsuki. Hello, everyone. I am your host for tonight. I am playing Will, Scion of Peace. This is every time I play Kira. Honestly, this is the first time it's like been on purpose, technically. But I just end up I just keep playing characters that she's created.
You gotta hit me with the Imidane deck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm just like, you know what? I might as well just like keep it going. So yeah, we got Will, Scion of Peace. He's out here just being just doing nothing wrong, just being the goodest boy, second goodest boy in Eldraine. We'll give that to Kellen because he's the goodest boy. But the second goodest boy definitely Will, Scion of Peace. And you know he's done nothing wrong. And his goal, this is a blue-white life gain. But it's also life gain and just make everything mega cheap for me. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes off. It could be very strong. It could also be very very slow. As Kira, last time you played this,
I remember.
I got a nice little expropriate on like turn 4, maybe 5, and I proceeded to simply draw 3 cards and play one land.
It did.
So-
It was the fairest expropriate I've ever seen in my life. It was incredible.
Yeah. So
Nice.
yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. But yeah, so I'm excited to play some Will today. And to spend some time with chat. 'Cause chat is amazing. And that's about it. So let's roll 2d6s to see who's gonna go first here. Yeah, nice fair magic. The fairest expropriate you could have ever seen.
Yep, I got a 6 here.
Got a whopping 4.
Well, I got a 10.
Oof.
10.
Seems good.
Ooh, I did not get a 10. I got an 8. Commodore LevDev, hello. Nice fair magic. Exactly. She didn't create the character, even though she did write him. Honestly, if Kira takes ownership of them, that's all I'm concerned with.
Mine. Imodane is mine, though. I'll correct you on that one.
Yeah,
And
That's
Imodane's
my
also
butch.
a total. Yeah, Imodane's also a total badass, but I think we all knew that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She's the Karlak of
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
God, yes. Absolutely. Okay, this hand is risky. Who won, by the way? It was Carla,
I did.
right?
Carlo won,
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
I should not have kept this hand, but it is funny.
Sure, I'll be fine. I'll draw a second land, right? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's how it
I'm
works.
not gonna do that. Oh
I love-
God.
I love how
Oh,
Kuro
no.
spent this whole time with a one-land hand. This whole time we were talking, and he didn't get another hand.
No, I just drew this like now.
That's always fun where it's like, yeah, Shockland, Soul Ring, and then on your next turn,
Rip.
draw, pass. Like, oof.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I mulliganed that. I just not gonna see another land for the next at least 7 turns.
Oh man, never look.
5,
That's, yeah.
7. It was worth on that one. All right, I will
Okay,
keep
on that
this.
one, yeah,
This
yeah.
is way more keepable. All right, I'm ready to go.
Ready?
Yeah, let's get it going.
Yeah.
Let's do the thing.
Okay. So let's draw for turn. And I'm going to keep it simple, and I'm going to play a Hollowed Fountain tapped, and I'll pass.
All right. I always forget. Is that me or you, Kuro?
That's you. Yep.
Oh, I'm such a fake gamer girl. All right.
Fake
You know
fan. Oh,
This
you like Magic the Gathering?
We joined
Name
her
3
this
stories
morning,
you've
though.
written. Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. I got sent
Oh,
to the
yep.
Shadow Realm there.
Oh.
Let me just rejoin. I hate that it
Yeah.
does that.
You get sent to the Shadow Realm. Think about what
Yeah,
you've written.
I know, right? It's like, how dare you kill Tamio?
Yeah.
All right.
Justice for Tamio, please.
Okay,
Mhm.
so we're gonna play a plains, a nice normal plains. We're gonna tap that plains.
Oh, you
We're
like
gonna
him to
play
do
a
name
Sarah
3 commanders
Ascendant,
you
and we
created.
are gonna
Yeah.
pass.
Awesome.
Oh, turn
All
on
right.
Sarah's Ascendant. Very fair.
There,
Very
yep.
fair magic.
Perfect,
fair,
perfectly fair
yeah.
magic.
Very fair magic.
I see no issue here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play one of the most expensive cards in the deck in a Marsh Flats. I'm just gonna go ahead and crack that right away, and I'm gonna grab a Zeator's Proving Grounds, and that's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Name 3 commanders you've created, you know? Yeah. Port Town.
Yeah, and you don't mean
full,
built decks. That's yeah.
And then I will. I'm gonna play Icathian Money Changer.
Okay.
It's a card.
Oh wait, I remember this guy.
Yeah, I deal 3 damage to myself, and then I put 3 credit counters on it. During my upkeep, I put another credit counter on it, and then I can spend 0 at the beginning of my upkeep at like any time to gain 1 life for each credit counter on it. So, boop.
All right.
Yeah. I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll untap. Draw. Again, just playing it safe. I'm going to play this Breeding Pool tapped, and I'll pass.
Those are
Turn
2
1
nice lands
flying
to have.
6/6 lifelinker. Yeah, totally fair. It's the fairest
Yeah.
game of Magic you've ever seen.
It's exactly what Richard Garfield
I'm
intended.
so
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly, as Richard Garfield intended.
That's
So
what
true.
one man is worth, right? Okay,
Okay,
to be
all
fair
right.
though, in the big picture of Magic, White needs it, right? So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is
Oh no!
Oh no.
What?
We're gonna play a Reliquary Tower.
Sure.
We're gonna tap the Reliquary Tower. We're gonna
Soul
play a
Ring.
Soul Ring.
Ah, damn it.
We're gonna tap the Soul Ring. We're gonna play a Mana Vault.
Oh, let's
my
go.
God. Where did these cards come from?
One floating and a white. All right. I'm just gonna ask you guys. You know what? I'm not. I'm gonna commit to it. All right. This deck is
Target
telling me
bounce,
I'm the
yeah.
villain today, so I
Okay.
guess I'm the fucking villain.
Do
Sorry.
it.
Heck
You're fine.
Drannith Magistrate.
Oh no!
All right.
I'm
be one
so
of those
sorry.
days. All
I'm
right.
so sorry, but we're gonna do it. I have to play
Hey.
into it. This is
Do
the
it.
role.
Alright.
This is me and my girl boss arc. Okay.
You're doing the thing. It's okay. No worries.
Let's see. Carlo, you
Magic
have
like
the
Richard
most
Garfield
life,
intended.
I do.
so I'm going to swing Zero Ascendant at you,
All right, so I'm gonna take 6 and go to 34.
and I am going to gain 6. Won't that be lovely?
Was scouting the Shadow Realm before sending you all there.
Yeah, not inaccurate. Not inaccurate. Anyway, pass.
Found a nice little pocket of hell for us, I see.
Yep. Here we are. All right.
Oh man.
Oh my
Oh, my
goodness.
I swear I drew into that. I saw the Soul Ring and I was like, I have to.
I mean, you know what? I love the fact that there's a little bit of chaos happening right here, so I'm gonna encourage this behavior. Forest 1/1 for a tribute to Hirobi. Which is
Oh,
a saga. Chapter 1 and 2 say each opponent creates a 1/1 black rat rogue creature token. So enjoy.
oh,
Yeah, and on chapter 3, it flips over. It's one of the New Capenna, or not New Capenna, sorry, the Neon Dynasty flippity flip sagas. And when it flips, I get all those rats back. So do with that what you will. So enjoy them while they last. And that is my turn.
And this is what Kira would have done with the characters if he had the word count.
All right.
Alright.
it, love
I'm gonna play full art Shadows of Eldraine. What? Full art Eldraine Island foil. And you know, I guess I'll just pass the turn from there.
And Kuro, you do have a 1/1 rat rogue.
I do have a 1/1 rat
Yeah.
rogue. You know what? I
Rat
want you
rogue.
to have them, so I'm gonna just keep it right here.
Aw, thanks, bud.
Yeah.
all right. I've got my rat rogue ready. We're good. All right, on
Rat
that
rogue.
Rat rogue? Yeah, exactly.
draw. I'm gonna play this ancient tomb, and I'll take 2 because this is what we enjoy. And we're gonna play and Johnny the Great-Hearted. Johnny Great-Hearted starts on 5. It says my other creatures I control have vigilance. I get +1 to gain 3 life, or -2 to put a counter or loyalty on each other creature or planeswalker. So we're gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna plus to 6, and I'm gonna gain 3 life back. And I suppose I can attack him for 1 with my vigilance rat rogue.
You sure can. I deserve this? Question mark?
Question mark?
And I will pass.
That's how the first
Okay.
scenes were really stopped. Yeah. The multiverse really did pull out all the stops, huh?
Look at me. I'm just a harmless creature.
All of these are false.
It certainly is. It certainly is. I play a swamp as my land per turn. I tap my reliquary tower, and I tap my plains, and I play a blind obedience. Artifacts and
Oh.
creatures enter tapped. Isn't that nice? I love that for
Alright.
us.
Cool, cool. Yep.
You know what? I'm happy that we have new art of blind obedience, and it does have Ariat on it. I wrote Ariat.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, that's
actually super slick. Yeah.
No, honestly, I saw this art and I was like, I can finally
Wait a
replace
minute,
my blind
I wrote that
obedience.
character.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Like, this is perfect.
Listen,
I know
listen,
her.
chat. I know that you've heard of artist decks, okay, but have you heard of author decks?
Honestly.
Honestly,
Right?
You know what? I might have to do that, like some
Pretty sweet.
5-color thing, and just keep updating it.
Oh.
Anyway,
or you just gotta keep writing more story.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Graham, you have the most life, so I'm
sure
coming
do.
at you for 6 in the air, and then I will pass.
All right.
You lost that card in Brawl earlier. Well, it's following you here.
All right.
Thanks.
So we untap, we upkeep, draw. On my main phase, I get a second counter here. So everybody gets a second rat. Enjoy.
Another rat. All right.
Woo!
Yeah, I know, right? Getting after it.
Rat 2-2, if you will.
I know, right? Hey, I see what you did there. And I'm going to go ahead and, as my land for turn, I'm going to play out a Seaside Citadel.
Say that 10 times fast.
No.
That's the wisest possible response to that.
I know I
Why
couldn't, so I'm not even going to try. And that, unfortunately, is my turn. So yeah, passing it.
Why do you write magic stories? To slowly make the strongest EDH deck in resistance.
You know what? I do have a Rowan deck. I haven't tested it very much because
yes,
it's
women's
too
wrongs,
big-brained.
of course. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna Swords the Drannith.
Okay, that's
Oh.
valid.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Doing the table a service. Thank you for
Thank
that.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
That is power. Right. I gain a
Yeah.
whole 1
Power.
life. I love that.
Yeah,
For me.
there
there
you
you go.
You wanted to gain life, right? That's the thing.
It is
Love
a
gaining
thing.
life. Tira loves getting life.
It's good
Um,
that you did that before Lieza hit the field. I feel like you would have disliked that if, you had waited.
Well, also because I want my commander to hit the field, thank you very much.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play Will, Sign of Peace. He comes to play tap.
He does come into play
Um,
tapped.
Yeah.
Yes. But he continues to do nothing wrong. And I will pass the turn after that.
Oh, I forgot to give my other
A best
6.
girl deck, if you will. I will not.
Draw.
Saskia's best girl deck.
I
Let's
want to make a
see.
Saskia deck so bad.
She's
We're
so
gonna
good.
plus one on the
Oh.
Sajani here to gain 3
Write
life.
Saskia into a story. I don't make the rules.
I know, right? I should just be
Jeez.
like, Mr. Jace man, can I write the mommies?
I'm gonna play Interplanar Beacon, and then I'm gonna take 2, but gain 1 from the Interplanar Beacon, because I'm gonna cast Chandra Legacy of Fire.
Oh man, the art on that card
ooh.
is so good. I love
Oh,
it so
yeah.
much.
So Chandra is going to enter with 3 counters.
Neither of the twins.
I'm just gonna plus it to 4, so it's gonna add 2 red to my mana pool.
Neither.
Isn't gonna
Are
do
you
anything.
sure? Neither.
And then
Neither of
I have
think maybe one
vigilance
of them.
again on these rats.
maybe one
The
of them.
Sarah Ascendant is tapped. All right, I'm going to come over there for 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
start
2
chipping away at that
damage.
life total.
All right, I will take 2.
Try to chip
Gotta
away
start
a little bit.
Yep.
And then I will pass, and then I have the end step trigger from Legacy of Fire. So you each take 2 because I control 2 planeswalkers.
Okay. All right.
And I will pass.
And tap upkeep draw.
Neither of the twins did something wrong. There's definitely a twin who did maybe a little wrong.
Just a little as a treat.
As a
Like
treat.
I don't see what the problem is. We can have a couple wrongs as a
Mhm.
treat.
Right.
Well, you hear
tap.
that, Coates? Directly from the author.
Tap tap.
W-
Tap.
Was it their cheat day or how does that work? Yeah.
It was her cheat day.
Yeah, there you go.
Their cheat arc.
Yes,
Yeah.
their cheat arc.
Cheat
Uh,
arc. Oh,
Everyone gets one.
every virtuous character needs a good cheat arc. I love that.
So we are playing Lieza, Shroud of Dusk, and I will see all of you next turn. Pass.
Indeed.
It's definitely
All
not
right.
how this saying goes.
So yeah,
Uh,
we're gonna.
If you're playing Magic the Gathering at all, please take 2 damage.
I mean,
Oh, did you breathe? How about you take 3? Thanks.
indeed. All right. So going to my main phase, Tribute to Harobe is going to tick up to chapter 3. Go to exile, come back, flipped as the Echo of Death's Wail, tapped. It is a 3/3 flying haster. When it enters the battlefield, I gain control of all rat tokens.
There you go.
And then whenever
take
it
our
attacks,
rats.
I may sacrifice another creature and
True
if I do draw a
luck,
card. So how many of these bad boys am I getting?
I've got 2.
I got 2.
Oh, so it's a full 6? Heck yeah.
Yeah.
That
We didn't
rarely
trade
happens.
any of these.
Yeah. I appreciate that. Cool. And they're all summoning sick because they changed possession. And yeah, I got a 3/3 flyer tapped. Okay, cool. Frontier Bivouac is my land for turn, and then
I wonder why.
Alright.
True luck to them.
That's very true.
And then for my next trick, I'm gonna play a Fall of Gilgalad, which for chapter 1 I get to scry 2.
You also get to lose 2.
I sure do. Yeah. Let's go. I love that. I love losing 2. It's my favorite.
It's your favorite thing to
See,
do.
you think
actually.
Ristic players are annoying.
I mean, I do. That's accurate.
Oh, wait. Does the spell... You don't cast the backside, right?
No.
The backside of
Okay.
the
Yeah, it just
Of the
transforms.
sagas. No, they
Yeah,
exile and
the
then
saga.
re-enter transform.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, you know,
Yeah.
it could have been like the Praetors, you know.
Well, or like
Yeah.
battles. Battles you cast the backside. So that's
Yeah,
a
true.
fair question. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
both of these on top in that order, and I hopefully will not regret that. All right. And that is my turn.
Yeah, you
That's
know,
it.
battles, everyone's favorite, most
I
commonly
actually-
seen in the canon.
I actually do kind of like battles, but I'm weird.
I
know
think
that.
battles are cool. I think battles are cool.
I actually have I have a
Um,
Yarok battle deck, and it's a lot of fun. It's not good, but man, it's fun.
I'm gonna play Obscura Storefront.
Mm.
I guess I'll crack it now. And I'll gain 1 life. I can go get the planes. Foil planes, yeah. Comes into play tapped. And I suppose I will. God, how big is Leisa? Huge.
She's chonky.
She's
She's chonky.
A little chonky. A little chonky.
She's 5'5".
She's a little chonky.
and
She's
that's
smaller than the fucking Sarah Ascendant, which is interesting. But
that-
So true. I'm going to swing 2 at no one.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
That'll
you just
show 'em.
wanted us to quiver in anticipation.
Yeah.
That's it.
Patient.
Exactly.
I'm gonna tap Will Sign of Peace to reduce all of my costs by 1. I'm gonna play Mangara.
Oh, Mangara.
The
Okay.
The diplomat?
Yeah, the very same.
Yeah, he enters tapped and you lose 2.
I
Oh,
do all of those things first, so that's good. Yeah, I will then pass the turn after that.
okay. All right. So we'll untap. I'll draw.
Hey Javier.
I'm going
welcome
to
to the Kuro Hitsuki channel.
plus Chandra to add 2 red to my pool. And then we'll tap 3 mana here. I'll take 2 from the Ancient Tomb.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
And I'm going to cast All Will Be One.
Oh!
Oh shit, I know that set.
Yeah.
I didn't write that
Um,
one, but my buddy did.
So we'll play that.
So I'm not
here,
responsible
and
for anything
then,
in that one.
I'm just going to
Lose 2?
lose 2. Let's not forget that.
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh, I won't
Thank
let you.
Carlo cooking.
I'm going to play a basic forest and tap 3 mana and cast Eskika, God of the Tree.
Hmm.
So I lose another 2, right?
And it enters tapped.
And enters 10. Okay.
Is it
I
weird
will.
that I kind of love titular cards like that, where they're just named
It's
after
real
the set?
good.
It makes me
I
happy.
think
It really
that they
does.
should do that more often.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
Why? Like,
Yep.
if there's not a clue, or sorry,
I'm assuming they're saving it for the last day because clearly.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That-
right.
that-
like, it
that's
has
the
to
best
be
one.
the last card reveal.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to +1 on this Ajani, which means I'm going to shoot one of those rats for 1
but
Whoa.
from the All Will Be 1.
I mean, you should do that. That makes sense.
And I'm going to gain 3 life. That puts me back to 34. And I'll pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Okay. We play Plains. I'm realizing after I played that Plains that was not ideal, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's see.
We'll do the gate crash
What are we going to
Sure.
do? We're going to punch someone in the face.
Oof.
or
whom?
Avison Restored,
I mean-
right?
Avison
Hi,
Restored?
London.
Hey, there you go.
Hi. What?
You know, I'm just,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying sets out loud to see if they get a response
Oh,
every now and then, yeah.
I mean, you want to
Yeah.
talk about Avison Restored? We could talk about Avison Restored.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know what, girl? Just I will spare you because of that.
Quick chat, give me more sets.
All right.
Revise. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Yeah, actually, no, you're right.
Let's
Favorite
see.
Force Dragons Raids on
Chandra's
fire.
at 5.
Chandra's at 5, and Ajani is at 8.
Dark.
Ooh, that Ajani minus is looking kind of painful with Obi-Wan out, is what I'm
Mhm.
seeing there. So I'm gonna swing at Ajani for. I don't know if I should swing with everything. That feels less than ideal. Yeah, 5 in the air at Ajani.
All right, Johnny drops a 3.
All right, and I will gain 5, and that will be it for me.
Honestly, I kind of love this game. Yeah, Fate Reforged, Onslaught, The Dark. These all sound awesome.
The Dark would
Yeah.
be such a
Oh.
sick card name.
So good.
It really would be.
Dark Ascension? My god.
Ooh, okay.
Mm.
All
right. So follow Gilgalad. When we go to main phase, is going to uptick to 2. I get to put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature I control. That's going to be my Echo of Death's Wail. All right. And then chapter 3 on that one for next turn is until end of turn, a creature I control gains. When this creature dies, I draw 2 cards, and it can fight something. So that's good. All right. And then my land for turn is going to be a forest. Yes, they're mismatched. Fight me. And then I'm going to go ahead and play out
We're playing Commander.
Barbara Wright.
Yep, that's why there's 4.
She's a
Yeah, that's why
1/3.
we got like the 4 different
Just
screens. Yeah, we're
Barb.
playing Commander right now.
I'm gonna play
She
Barb.
enters tapped, and
She sure
you
does.
lose 2.
I sure
We
do.
haven't seen a legendary
Oof.
enchantment named Guild
Yep.
Pact. I mean,
Yeah, so
kinda
now,
weird that
she's a 1/3. All
the
my
Living
sagas have
Guild
read
Pact
ahead.
doesn't
That's kind
have.
of neat.
make
Sometimes
an
I forget
appearance
that
or
we just have
whatever.
like normal ass names in Magic now, like Barbara.
Ever
I'm just
since
stoked. Yeah.
in Innistrad Part 3, yeah, they've gotten like real normal, and then they've made normal names.
Kyler.
Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, Kyla. Like that one was. Yeah, no, those 2 sets were very egregious for like
Yeah.
Lisa, like Lisa.
Lisa?
Nah.
Liesa's?
Nah.
I think Liesa's not bad.
No,
No,
that was from
Lydia
a different.
comment.
No, that was from earlier because they mentioned
Yeah.
her name before. I'm pretty sure, but still, it's like. I mean,
Right.
you know, it's running nose.
So I'm going to go ahead and play Scroll of Isildur. I did lose my 2
Hi,
life.
Steven. I know that was
And
a good cell service.
Chapter
I
1,
think
I get to
we
gain
can
control of
actually
1 target
talk
artifact for as
Hey.
long as I control. Scroll of
Oh,
Isildur.
boy.
That's cool.
Mm.
Oh.
There are choices to be had here.
Wait,
A
what's
lot of them
happening?
are on my side of the field.
I did notice that. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I mean, I'm thinking that, at the very least, the Soul Ring, right? You can't go wrong. Just
You can't go wrong with the Soul Ring. You
with
want
the
it?
Soul Ring. I think I would like
Here.
that Soul Ring. So
Here.
I'm going to borrow your Soul Ring for a little bit, if that's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip
Yeah.
it.
Okay, cool.
We need a planeswalker named Carl. You mean Carlo? Correct.
Indeed.
Yes,
Carlo.
please.
All right. There's your Soul Ring.
Steven,
a
that's
terrible
pretty
artist,
cool.
so I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
I
try.
mean, you could definitely play Magic.
You know, in the future when there's
Online,
like
for sure.
this sort of like Italian
Commander,
themed
so
set.
I
You know
have,
what I mean? Like there's got to be
You're
some
Deck
mob
Maiden's cousin.
boss. Oh yeah,
There you
exactly.
go.
Or you could be in
Sign
Capenna.
of Peace.
That's true.
Not mad at that. All right, and I think that is going to be my turn. I'm not going to attack it. So yeah, Kuro, take it away.
And then we have Ezuka, God of the Tree. Hold on. All right.
Actually, who am I kidding? Of course, I'm gonna try.
So untap, upkeep. Oh, no, nobody played more than 2 spells, right? Yeah, everyone just played like 1 spell.
I didn't play
Yeah.
any spells.
I played 2 last turn.
Oh, let me draw a card. That's true. Yeah, you didn't. That's so strange. Okay, and then yeah. I guess I don't really need to do that then. Okay. I'm going to play Reliquary Tower. And Kira.
Me? Moi?
What?
You're doing so much.
Emma, I'm just a little cat. What could I possibly be doing?
Sure. Whatever you say. I'm gonna play Sting, the Glittering Dagger.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna play Patriarch's Seal, which I know comes to play tapped because someone's a jerk.
I mean, Sting does too. Not that it matters to you.
And yeah, I'll just
Did you
pass
lose your
turn.
2, Kuro?
Huh? Oh yes, of course. Of course. How could I forget? And then I'll what? Yeah, no, I'll.
You could swing at one of the walkers.
I mean, I do. No, I'm gonna swing 2 at Carlo.
I mean, direct. Okay.
Yeah, directly, so I can
So
gain some
I
life.
go to 32.
You know what? Actually, and also takes 2 will commander damage as well.
2 will
That'll show you.
commander.
Yeah.
Nice. I go to 30 with 2 will damage.
All right, I'll pass.
All right, so let's.
Would you say you're
untap,
looking to win by force of will?
Oh.
Mm.
See what you
very
did there.
nice.
Draw.
I know that's why they pay me the big bucks.
And then
Did you do the work?
yeah, for
Yeah.
that writing for writing like that, we see why.
Yep. That's exactly why.
Yeah, Hamhawks, what were you saying about this story earlier?
Let's see here.
Not even gonna engage. It's never gonna end well. I'm not. Nope. I'm gonna
gonna
stop
Do not
digging.
engage.
I've
Do
learned.
not
Yep.
engage.
Nope.
Javier, so Liesa, Strata
okay,
Dusk,
I'm
is,
going
Tira's
to
commander
plus on
over
Chandra
there,
for
over
2
yonder.
red.
down here.
3, 4,
And
5,
then Hamhawk's commander is Tom
7.
Bombadil.
Filtering the black from the inner planar beacon. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'm confused.
lose 1 because I tapped the ancient tomb. That puts me to 29. I'm going to
This
cast
guy, yeah.
Nico Bolas, God Pharaoh, which is going to make me lose 2 life. So that puts me to 27.
Yeah, take that.
All right.
Yeah.
Nico Bolas, good.
Yeah.
Nikki B
Well, I
is
mean,
here,
No,
yeah.
it's like evil.
I mean, oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think we're
Yeah.
any of us are happy about it, but yes. Yeah.
I mean, are you asking for my
Nicholas
professional
Bolas.
opinion? or-
Yeah, yeah. So Bolas will enter with 7 loyalty. So all will be 1. Will deal 7 damage to
Is
Liesa.
that how that works? Shit.
Sure.
Yeah, it's pretty savage.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
that's fucked up.
Oh yeah, you add a doubling season of Vorinclex to the mix.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Big
Shut it
heart
down.
to you, my friend.
Let's
Thank you,
do
friend.
a little. What I got? 2 mana available to me. 3 if I play what's in my hand, I guess. So I guess I'll play
Let's-
Karn's
oh.
Bastion as my land, and I'm gonna pay 3. And I'm gonna cast Teferi Time Raveler.
Wow, we
Oh
are
boy.
eating here today, huh?
Yeah,
So Teferi's gonna enter with 4 counters on it.
I remember this.
And let's see. I can be evil
Very
here.
strange. Very strange.
How much toughness does Will have?
I'm glad it's working. 4?
4, and Mangara is also 4, right?
Yeah, that's your second spell turn. I'm not gonna draw a card.
It is, yeah. Okay, so Teferi entering on 4 will... All will be 1 will deal 4 to Mangara.
What the fuck?
I'll let you keep Will.
What the fuck?
And don't worry, I'm only going to -3 on Teferi. And I will bounce the Sarah Ascendant to your hand.
Alright.
And draw a card.
Fair magic. It's magic.
I will
It
plus
is magic.
2 on Nicobolas. And I will target Hamhawk's deck. So you exile cards from the top until you hit a non-land card, and then I may cast that card for free.
I don't love that. It's a world tree that I really wanted. No! Kiora
Is that
Best of Sea God.
Kiora's Best of Sea Gods?
Easily the
Oh
strongest card in the entire
my.
deck, and you just hit it.
Who up besting they see gods? It's Kiora.
I'm so sad right now.
Just let it die, and then you get it in your graveyard in 3 turns. You'll be
Yeah?
fine. Yeah.
So when this enters the battlefield, option 1 gives me an 8/8, right?
Yeah, an 8/8 hexproof Kraken.
Jesus.
8/8 Kraken
Yep.
that
It
has
enters tapped.
Hexproof.
It does enter
That
tapped,
enters
thank goodness.
tapped.
Yes. And so that's in exile, and my world tree got exiled as well, correct? It's just gone forever?
That's true. Yep.
Okay. It doesn't go to the bottom or anything.
Kiora enters with 1 counter on it. Well, not a counter, but we get a lore.
Yeah, lore
Oh.
counter. So that
It
triggers
is a counter. Triggers all will be 1.
100% it does.
Oh,
Yep.
so long, one of those rats.
But
Just 1 rat. And then we will minus a Johnny 2, and we will add a +1/+1 counter to each creature I have, and a loyalty counter to each planeswalker. So this Kraken now becomes a 9/9. And then we go up 1 counter here, 1 counter on the Chandra, 1 counter on the Teferi. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instances of 1 damage. So we will deal... We will
Canonically
deal...
a teenager during that
We'll
song?
kill
Damn.
3 rats. And I
Fearless
will
Besting
do...
Gods as a teen. What have you done?
How big is Barb?
1/3.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll deal 2 to Kira.
Noted.
A little dent. And then I think I pass. So we have Chandra's ability. So I control 4 planeswalkers, so you all take 4 damage.
Oof.
What a turn.
Yeah.
What a turn.
And that's it for me.
I love that for you.
I
Definitely not
love
for
that
us.
for you, indeed. All right, man. We're gonna play a Gaia Reach Sanitarium. I miss having my Soul Ring, but I do have a Mana Vault.
Stand. And I
Yeah.
actually don't have anything to do with it right now, so this is my comfort soul ring. I appreciate that.
That's
Thank
okay.
Yeah.
You can have it. I mean, I know with Carlo's board, it's kind of scary.
you. I mean, yeah. I'll probably need it next turn. I have complete faith. So
So, yes, I will tap the Mana Vault. Let's see. I think it's probably important I get these out. So that is white, white, and black. I have 1 floating. Let's see. I will tap the Reliquary Tower. In order to use
Is that
Gaia Reach
only 4
Sanitarium's
years
second
in between?
ability, everybody loots.
Really?
So draw
Only
the next
4
card.
years?
Draw.
Huh.
heck yes, thank you.
Then
Since
discard.
OG? No. Hold on.
I'm going to
Since
discard
Theros?
Teferi's talent.
Doesn't...
Okay.
I'm gonna discard Karuga the Macro
No.
Sage.
I'm gonna discard
No.
to the Deathless.
Yay!
Just got the 1 white mana left. Right. Then I will lose 2 and play Authority of the Consuls. So creatures enter super tapped, and whenever a creature ETBs, I gain 1 life.
Excellent.
Okay, and that'll be it for me.
All right. Untapping, I'm keeping, and drawing. Then we go to the main phase, and things happen. So, Fall of Gil-galad takes up to 3. Scroll of Isildur takes up to 4. I'm going to go ahead and resolve Scroll of Isildur first. I get to tap 2 target creatures and put a stun counter on each of them. I'm going to go ahead and stun Asika.
That's been around a year already.
From going after
no, it's been like within the year.
The lobster, which makes me big sad.
What the
fuck? But I'm gonna stun Asika.
Too many sets we're going back to where they're doing post invasion stuff.
Yeah, Carl, that's your only creature I can target, right?
You can't target the Kraken?
I sure can't. He's got hexproof. Yeah. Hexproof.
Oh, I do. I wrote it on the card. I should know
good,
that.
Dude.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, and we got Liasa's back, right? So
yes,
I have to tap stun Liasa. Sorry.
Okay.
And then Fall of Gil-galad is gonna do the thing. You know what I'm gonna do here? So with Fall of Gil-galad, it goes to chapter 3. One of my creatures gets this ability that whenever it dies, I get to draw 2 cards, and then I can fight something. Given the current board state, I could remove something. I could trade the Echo Deathswail with Liasa, but I think that'd be kind of lame. Especially because I just tapped it. That that's not what I'm looking for. So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my last remaining rat, because as long as that old B1's over there, it's not going to survive long anyway. So let's get some cards. I'm going to skull clamp this thing. I'm going to have it. I'm going to have it fight. I'll say Will. So, hiya, and then get wrecked.
What the fuck? What's this?
This rat went after Will and died horribly.
Oh yeah.
So that I could draw 2 cards.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
That was my move all along.
Wahaha.
Ahaha. Exactly.
Ahaha.
I know. I don't know why I turned it. You gotta be Mandark sometimes. It just is what it is. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down a command tower as my land for turn. So when it was all said and done, I actually don't think I'm gonna get any value out of that Soul Ring because my commander is kind of 5 colors. So I'm gonna go green.
Give it back to me.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna go green, black, red, blue, and then white for Timothy Bombadil. He is here.
It enters super tapped, you lose 2, and I gain 1.
Right. So yeah, there you go. And yeah, I'm kidding, but yeah. It is in fact super tapped.
Oh wow, Australian
Super
Tom
tapped.
Bombadil.
Wait, what?
He's upside down. He's Australian.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh there it is. Yeah, absolutely. Super tapped. That's the yeah. I love that the full art Llanowar Green Widow from Dominaria United went out with, it has this ability that it enters the battlefield tapped. There was a misprint on the full art one where it says tapped, tapped. And so whenever I always bring it in face down. Always.
Interesting.
Yeah, anyway.
I love it.
It's the dumbest joke, but I have to. I'm sorry. You know, and I believe, yeah. So I still have the Soul Ring for next turn until Scroll of Isildur nopes out, and I've got 1 untapped land that I can do a whopping nothing with. So I'm gonna go to combat. How big is how much loyalty is on Nicol Bolas at this point?
On Bolas is 10 currently.
Oh, that is so gross.
That's way too much. We gotta get rid of that.
Entirely
Ultimate
too
at
much.
12.
Too much.
Yeah. And yeah, right now, thankfully, all your stuff's tapped. I'm gonna go shields down here. I know full well this is gonna hurt real bad, but I'm gonna do it. Well, how much is a Johnny at as well?
Johnny is at 1.
That's good.
Chandra's at 7, and Teferi is at 2.
Those are all good things to know. Thank you. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Barb at a Johnny. She's a 1/3, and then I'm gonna send the Echo of Death's Wail.
Shane, appreciate you.
At Nikki B. And then whenever Death's Wail attacks, I may sacrifice another creature, and if I do draw a card, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I should have.
Build for
That
AI
could work
Goblin
better with Follow
yeah,
Gilgalad
thank you.
picking a fight with
The
Will, but
algae
whatever.
rhythm.
Johnny's dead, and then Bolas loses 6.
5.
5.
It's a 5/5.
Okay.
Yep.
So go to 5.
That is all I have. So Kuro, take it away.
Okie dokie. Untap. Upkeep. I'm gonna crack the Akathian money changer.
Kuro, I think you might be muted.
I am. Okay, sorry. Untap, upkeep. I'm gonna crack the Akathian money changer. I'm gonna gain 7.
Okay.
Yeah. And then draw. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to tap Will. And my spells are reduced. My blue and white spells are reduced by 7. So that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Liesa.
You're tearing me apart, Liesa.
Look, I gotta do something.
Oh, of course. No, you're fine. I'm not mad. I
this
just
is- yeah.
saw an opportunity for a silly quote. So
I'm gonna play
No,
Angel of
you're good.
Vitality. I'm gonna play Angel of Vitality. If I would gain 1 life, I gain that much life plus 1 instead. And it
Okay.
gets +2/+2 as long as I have 25 or more life, which I do. Which one could say I do. And then I'm going to play this little doohickey here called Emergency Powers.
Oh, I
Oh.
love this card.
Each player shuffles their hand and graveyard into their deck, then draws 7 cards.
I'm
And
okay
if
with
I
that.
Bro,
cast
you
it
know
during
I'm
my-
never turning down a wheel.
Right?
And if I cast a spell during my main phase, I may put a
Turn on
permanent
it.
card with CMC 7 or less
Yeah.
into the battlefield.
And this is where Carlo finds a way to flash in Narset and make us all super.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
funny enough, I actually don't have Narset in this deck.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh,
I used
true.
to have the 4 mana one from
Oh, from Ikoria?
Ikoria, yeah.
Nice. The one who hates white mana symbols.
It's true.
Look at the art. She's given that. She's totally kicking that white mana symbol.
Yeah, just kicking it right in the teeth.
Just really going for it.
All right. 1,
Yeah, like it
2,
owes her money
3,
or something.
4,
I don't know.
5, 6, 7. I'm gonna play this Island. And I get to put a 7 drop into play, sorry.
Yeah. So does everybody have a Keeble 7? Is that?
Mhm.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I put a 7.
Cool.
I'm gonna put this 1,000-year elixir into play. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Enters tapped and you lose 2.
Bang! I'm gonna play this Full Art Island. And then I'm going to play with this yummy blue One with the Multiverse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
I love
Shit
this
is
deck.
popping off over there.
Yeah,
I
a little
love this
bit.
deck. It's so fun.
A little bit.
I mean, look at the top cards of my library anytime. I play lands and cast spells from the top of my library once during each of my turns. I may cast a spell from my hand or the top of my library without paying its mana cost.
Mini
Cool.
omniscience. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Cool. Lightning Greaves will come into play. Tapped.
Tapped and it'll
You
cost
know?
you 2, and there's 2 for the one with the multiverse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ah! Oh, that hurts so good.
Hey y'all, I dealt with the Liesa once. You know, I tried.
It's on Will. Not that it necessarily matters at the moment. Okay, so I did cool stuff, which is pretty neat. then I'm going to pay 1. What is the worst thing here? I guess I don't need to do much more. I'm just gonna play the Akathian Money Changer.
I mean, I feel like that bolus is still there.
It is still a thing.
It is still a thing.
Is it though?
It's
Kinda, yeah.
It doesn't matter anymore because I got nothing else to do. I did a bunch. All right.
Yeah, you did. You popped off
Yeah.
that turn. That was
A bunch
cool.
has been done, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was something Omniscience and one with the multiverses. That one has Jace on it and Ursa, and one that is Ursa. Weird. Then I will pass the turn from there. That was, everyone could wield their hands.
I feel like that was a good turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was pretty good.
Oh,
So, yeah,
my Eska is stunned, right?
Yes, yes. She is done.
Okay.
And chapter 2, Cure
Am I
Best
winning?
God, so when you go to your main phase, you
Yep.
tap all
Yeah.
non-land permanents target opponent controls.
I
They don't
mean,
untap during their controller's next
Let's
untap.
just say
Oh.
I have one with the multiverse on the field. Okay.
It's full.
Which
It's
is pretty
super
cool.
sleep.
However,
So for one person,
all I
you just
did
get
was
to lock 'em down. It's only non-lands though,
not much with it.
Only
so,
non-lands.
but it's all non-lands.
Well,
Who knows? We're always within
So
my
it's just
book.
like, man,
Aw.
Kuro,
always
I
been on
think
book with you.
unfortunately I gotta not let your stuff untap next turn.
What did I even do?
Well, we got some
What did I do
Fafnir
wrong? I
Elixir
don't think I've done anything
shenanigans.
Shenanigans? Listen, okay, I just wanted to be known. I don't have an X spell. Okay, that's a lie. I don't. Listen, okay, I already gain 7 and reduce everything by 7. That's literally
Yeah.
all the deck needs to do. It doesn't need to get infinite reduction of cost. 7 is already
my God.
everything this deck needs. And
Well,
I did that without infinite tax.
we're gonna do some damage to the board regardless.
Oh,
I'm
boo.
gonna play this undergrowth stadium for my land.
So yeah,
Um,
so Kuro, all your non-lands are tapped.
I'm gonna plus the Teferi.
Why?
No, your lands are
Um,
fine. All non-land
Only
permanents are
non-land.
tapped, and they don't untap.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
of
Cure
what?
Best God is a house.
Oh!
It's
my
the
God.
Cure Best God chapter 2. Yep. Yeah, the one that says you win again. It's that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
So I'm gonna take 2 off this ancient tomb. That's gonna put me to 25. I'm gonna use 1 colorless to cast Mana Vault.
It enters tapped and you take 2.
Oh shoot. Well,
That's what's up.
That'll
I
show
take
ya.
2. I go to 23. So
Oh, is
It's
that
not
just
an
an untapped
instant win.
target?
Okay.
No.
Oh, that's good.
I
just,
have
pretty
1 colorless
decent.
floating, so I'm gonna tap that and the Karn's Bastion.
One with the multiverse. I
Oh,
put
no, my
one with the
artifacts will
multiverse
enter
in here
taps, huh?
instead of Omniscience strictly
We can't
because
do that.
it's way more balanced.
Thank you, Blind
One-
We love
Obedience.
So 1
She
colorless. I'm
might,
gonna
listen. She might fucking
plus
do this.
Chandra and add 3 red. So I'm gonna use the all be 1 trigger will deal 1 damage to Kira.
Okay, did you lose the 2 from casting Mana Vault?
Yep. So I lost
Okay.
2 from Ancient Tomb and 2 from the Mana Vault.
Alright.
So I have 3 red and the colorless. So I have 1 red floating. And I will cast Chaos Warp on the Liesa. And I'll take 2 for that.
Okay. So
21.
wait, hold on. That reminds me, I should have lost 2 when I cast Liesa the second time. So let me do that now.
Oh,
All right.
you're more than
So
Marshall's.
I still get the permanent off the top, right? Do I have
You
to
do.
shuffle?
We love Eska.
I think you do, even if you choose to put the
Yeah.
commander to the
Yeah.
zone. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know that it's super. Yeah. You hadn't stacked the top in any way, right? No scries or anything.
No.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll do it anyway, though. And then we'll do a little cutaroo. Okay. And what is this? I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
that
yeah.
back there. All right. And flipping Soul's Attendant.
All
I'll
right.
take that.
Pretty
You can
good.
do worse.
Alright.
Yeah.
I gain 1.
Yep. So I'll use the other red and this colorless, and I'm gonna cast Boro Signet.
Mm-hmm.
That'll enter tapped from your blind obedience.
And you will lose 2.
No, got rid of the Liesa.
Oh, right. Shit,
Yeah.
sorry. Reflex.
Then I will +2 with Nikki B to 7. And I will target Kira. Target your deck.
Exile
Kira's
until
deck
I
can
hit
spend her
non-land.
cards.
Yep.
You want a combo?
Oh, that says whenever an opponent casts, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will take a combo.
Alright. Exiled. He's yours.
Combo is a 2/3. Combo. And it will enter tapped.
Mm-hmm. It's non-creature.
Non-creature. Okay. So it's enter taps. And then I've got this big Kraken that I'm probably gonna have to block with.
I hope you're having a good night, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Big
And
heck of hearts
and I got to
ya.
deal 2 to something with the
You're
all
quite
will be
amazing.
1.
Mhm.
So I will I'll just shoot you for 2, Kira.
Okay.
So 45. And then I'll tap 3 mana. 4 mana. And I'm gonna cast a Johnny Sleeper Agent and gain 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
So Johnny is going to enter with 4 counters on it. So all will be 1 would also deal 4 to Kira.
Looking for something, I can't find it.
And then we're just going to
Love this
plus
layout.
1
Thank you
on
very
the
much.
Johnny.
Marcus.
I'm going to
Mhm.
reveal the top card of my
Appreciate
library.
ya.
It's a land, so I may put it into...
Nice land, though.
I mean,
Yeah, if it's a creature planeswalker, put it into your hand. Otherwise, you may put it on the bottom of your library. So this planes will go on the bottom of the library.
You're so
And I've used everybody. So I will pass. Trigger for-
Everybody.
I
What's
do
that?
feel used. I
all
mean,
the
that's...
walkers, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
the walker.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm the only one that took damage this time.
Well, Chandra will trigger, and then you all will take 4 from the static
There it
ability.
is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then
I
I'll
love
pass.
this.
All right.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, mana vault trigger. So,
Hey,
let's
Abaddon.
see. Do I want my mana vault?
Great stream.
Let me think.
Appreciate you. Magic Tank team fans are here. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah.
Let me do some quick
Magic Tank
maths.
team.
TM.
I gotta change my shirt. I'll be right back. Darkness, thank you very much for the follow. Big heckin' hearts for you. I will be right back. I just gotta get out of this sweater.
But actually, no, I think I'm fine.
I'll be right back. I
but-
just gotta get out of this sweater. I have
Yeah.
no responses other than crying.
That resolves.
right.
Yeah, all right.
Crying resolves. All
Crying
right,
resolves, absolutely.
Evens, I take damage. Odds, I do not take damage.
Okay.
As 4, so I do take damage. Let me see. I think it's 2.
It's
3.
Can we just appreciate how magnificent that D20 is for a second?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
this is an
great.
official
Oh.
Black Lotus D20.
Mm. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Also,
It-
the thud when you rolled it, that was just.
it's
mm,
very satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
That's lovely.
All right, so then I proceed with my turn, and that stays there. Okay, draw a card.
I'm back to Kira win yet.
No, I don't think I'm gonna win this turn.
Oh,
This turn.
excuse me. My bad. I was joking.
Sorry, perhaps that was a bit of a overstatement of
But
matters.
we've reached that point in the game,
Mm.
though, where we're all kind of looking for those lines. So, yeah, no, you
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Let me see. I have to do quick maths here, which I really hate doing. I am chronically bad at math. Alright, so you are 6, and you are 7. So that's 9.
One
1, 2,
black
3,
source?
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I know, it's wild, isn't it?
Of Eldraine.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
Hey.
God damn.
Wait, who's the professional writer here? Oh, my goodness. Those
Oh!
words. Phenomenal. Beautiful
See,
We
that's
gotta
why they
write
should
these
play
jokes.
Kuro the
I
big
know, right?
butts.
Hey, there you go. Yeah.
Hey, yes, I agree. Get them here.
100%.
I don't want to play Liesa because I feel like that would just be mean to everybody who is.
Wait,
not
I'm sorry,
Carlo.
and everything else was
All right.
was a kindness or?
I mean, hey, no, do what you came here to do. It's all good.
No, it's fine. I'll play Resplendent Archangel.
Okay.
And I will gain 1 off that. It's not going to do very much right now. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. I have
Oh right,
3.
this was the reprint. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it was
that's the
fucking $40 before.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Right.
For very clear reasons, actually.
Okay. I will pass on that.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Just
If it's
for
just the
this
best in class and it only existed in one set, then here we
And it
are.
was really good.
It's really good. Yeah.
It was in the Angel Pioneer deck for a long time.
Yeah,
how
that was
can
like
you not?
the one
When you
other
look at
printing
it.
of it.
Yeah.
The Selesnya Angel deck. I put that in big ol' air quotes because like mono white with 4 collected company. Yeah, you're
That's
Selesnya,
right.
Sure. All right. So go to my main phase. Scroll of Isildur ticks up. I draw a card for each tapped creature target opponent controls. I think
What
it's
the
gotta be that's gotta be Kuro, right? Because that's 2.
Wow.
I know. I'm the worst.
Carlo.
Oh.
Wow, Carlo.
Wait, what? What's going on now?
Carlo's the one that tapped all my permanents like a jerk.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just drawing cards off it. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Damn, it's all
and then-
non-permanents? What the fuck?
I know. And then Bombadil is gonna do his thing where I reveal cards until I reveal a saga, and that saga just enters the battlefield. All right. Starts a tree line. That's a mountain. That's a Cankerbloom.
Oh.
That's a Thrumming Bird. I have a Proliferate package, by the way. Speaking of, there's a Cards Bastion. They're all right there, apparently. Shattered States era.
Oh.
All right. These go to the bottom in a random order.
Oh
So
no.
Shattered States era. Enters. I get to gain control of target creature until. By the way, Kira, you have your Soul Ring back. I'm sorry.
Thank God.
Yeah.
It's back.
Yeah. That thing's.
I know.
And I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna tap it, which I know I should before I hand it back, but I won't. You got
I
it.
missed it. I missed it so much.
All right. So with chapter 1, gain control of target creature until end of turn. It gains haste. I untap it and it gains haste till end of turn.
Take that. No, the Hexproof Kraken, right?
Mm.
I would love to, but it's target.
Damn.
I could take a Sika and get some more mana. That's fun.
I mean, I
True.
guess.
I could also take the Resplendent Angel if I wanted to.
Gain
Which-
5 life.
Would I be able to gain 5 life off that?
I mean, no.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, no, but
It's a really fun thought. I really
Yeah,
like the
if
idea.
you can gain 5 lives,
I
go
mean,
for it by
It's
all
a
means.
neat idea. But here's the thing. Echo of Deathswail is a sack outlet. So, but it's only on attacks.
Right.
So I want to take something and sack it. That's the ideal.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if you took my Essica, you'd make me sack my commander. But the other flip side
nobody
is I
wants-
could
I mean,
recast it as the bridge.
oh yeah, don't do
Right.
that.
I don't love
Yeah.
that. I'm not a huge
No.
fan of that idea.
Yeah, don't do
Um,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it does have to be the Resplendent Angel, Kira. I'm sorry. Although here's the question: is it better?
Mhm.
Actually, wait a minute, Kuro. How big are your things?
This is a no, this is a 2/2.
Okay,
This is an 0/2, and
My-
it's on the other.
my Jund brain is going off like, oh, threaten, sacrifice, do it. Then I realize I have the threaten effect. There are planeswalkers. They need to die.
They
Right.
do.
So-
They do indeed.
So
No,
how
no,
much
no, I don't know what
power
you're
can I
talking
get
about.
in the air that I can aim at those walkers? That's still probably the Resplendent Angel.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
So,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I'm gonna.
Here you go.
I'm just gonna keep playing with your things. Kira, thank you for that. Appreciate it. So that's gonna be a Resplendent Angel.
Is it? Gain control until end of turn. Okay.
Just until end of turn, and it's a 3/3, right? Or my?
yeah, it's a
Mhm.
3/3.
And I
It
do
also
not
has
have
that-
any flyers.
Yeah. It also has that bananas ability.
So
That
you can
costs
pay
6
6.
to activate, right? And 3
Yeah,
if
it
it's
costs
white. Or
3 and
something
3
like
white.
that. Yeah, I've got 2 white available right now.
You have 2 floating if you didn't give up that mana.
I wouldn't at this point because I.
Oh,
or no, that
that's-
is main
yeah.
phase. You're right. I could have, but it's fine. But you know what? I have a planes in hand, so we're good. Let's
There we
go.
go.
All right. So I think we'll be okay here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up. All right, the resplendent angle. I just want to make sure that I'm doing all my math right. So it could become a 5/5 lifelinker.
Mm-hmm.
And at my end step, I would just rock out a 4/4. That would enter like way tapped, but so
Yeah.
good. Okay. All right. I should probably still do that though. So I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna activate the Resplendent Angel,
Okay.
and let's go combat. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna tap. I'm auto tapper. You're not getting me this time. All right, Frontier Big Rocks are gonna be untapped. Okay, good. So yeah, now that we're here in lovely sunny combat, I'm definitely aiming at walkers. So Carla, can you give me the loyalty rundown? What are we working with?
Yeah, so Bolas is at 7.
Okay.
Chandra's at 8. Teferi's at 3. And Ajani is at 5.
Oh, thanks. I hate all of this.
And my only untapped creature is the 8/8 or the 9/9 Kraken.
Right. And I've got 10 damage in the air in split in chunks of 5. So I could take out a Johnny and Tef, leaving Chandra and Nikki B completely untouched. I know Kuro's locked down for the turn, so there's that.
I feel like Chandra and Nikki B are the bigger problems here.
I'm inclined to
Mhm.
agree. So I feel like we need to just keep working those. So do I double team one of them, or do we?
So do I like murder?
Well,
or-
Chandra is the one with the static ability that's dealing a bunch of damage to y'all.
I did notice. That.
Bolas is letting me cast spells for free.
I noticed
so-
that too. See, I don't like either of these.
Yeah.
Does Chandra have an ult? I don't know. I'm not as familiar with that.
No, it's 0 says to remove a loyalty counter from any number of planeswalkers I control. I exile that many cards from the top of the library, and I may play them this turn.
All right.
And their power toughness equal to something, right? Or no? Wait, never mind. Hold on.
Power toughness.
I'm confused.
I was
What's
thinking of
happening?
something completely
We
different.
talking
Never
about
mind. Continue.
Gideons?
Yeah, all the Gideons. Never mind. Continue.
Justice for Gideon.
I know, right? All right. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna send 10 flying damage.
no.
I'm gonna send 10 flying damage at Chandra.
At Chandra.
At
Alright.
Chandra.
Chandra's gone.
And yeah, I'm gonna opt out of the Echo Death's Wheel attack trigger. I'm gonna gain 5.
Yep.
From the Resplendent Angel lifelink. Post combat main. I'm gonna play a Serum Snare. Because, you know, before Ponder was cool, we drew a card and then Scryed. Check that out. Alright, one is on top. One is on bottom.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to discard 2.
All right.
Fortunately-
yeah.
I have an Idyllic Beachfront and a Temple of Mystery. So I'm going to go to my end step. I create that 4/4 angel that comes in super tapped, and then the Resplendent Angel goes back to Kira. So, all right,
Thank
and that's my
you.
turn.
All right.
Absolutely.
On
No,
Angel ETB, I gain a life.
Yeah, thank you for letting me borrow the that angel for a second. That was
Of course,
productive.
you
I think.
did good work.
Thanks,
Does the
appreciate
angel
it.
ETB or just go back to you?
Well, the,
It just no. I create my token enters.
yes.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
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 Must be nice to have that angel in life gain and all that.
I
Cool
mean,
stuff.
I'm a fan. All right.
All right.
This is my angle token.
All right, Kuro.
I don't untap my
Non-lands.
All right.
Corvus the Sea God is a jerk move, and just is what
Yeah.
it is. Yep.
Blame him.
Yes. I'm the
Yes.
I'm the problem. It is me. This is yes. Right here.
All right. I'm gonna sack this to gain 4 life.
Okay.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Tap, 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 tap. Huh? Play Reliquary Tower. Or tap Reliquary Tower in this island to play Tablet of the Guilds.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Tablet of the Guilds enters the battlefield, choose 2 colors. I'm going to choose blue and white, strangely enough. Whenever I cast a spell that's at least one of the chosen colors, I gain 1 life for each of the chosen colors.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's so cute.
It does enter tapped,
Ooh.
which doesn't matter, but...
Huh. And actually, I gained 1 life. 1 more life. Okay. That's cool. I gained 4. I'm gonna play a Johnny Strength of the Pride for free.
Okay.
Johnny Rar. I'm going to +1 him. I'm gonna gain life equal to the number of creatures I control plus the number of planeswalkers I control. So 1, 2, 3, so 4 total. And I gain 1 from this, or 2 from this. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much, Krenard. I appreciate it. So I've gained 4, so I get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gained 8, 9. Gained 9 life so far.
But you can't tap Will.
That's fine.
Once more with feeling.
I'll play a land off the top. That's really unfortunate there's nothing else at the top of my deck to play. I guess since I have a land at the top of my deck,
Oof.
I suppose I will put Sting onto Angel of Vitality and go to combat. And Sting says at the beginning of each combat, untap equipped creature.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'll untap Angel of Vitality. Technically, I would just do like Will,
Right.
But I literally have nothing else to play. So, that's cool. And then I will, for a quick, it doesn't matter. It will untap. Yeah, I'll just I'll pass. It was a cool turn. I gained 9 life.
I mean,
this Mana Vault is going to stay tapped for the time being, so I'll take 1 for that. It's minute 21. We'll untap my Comball. Oh, shoot. Comball should have done 2, right?
Does drains for 2.
Just drain for 2. I gained 2 from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
I twice, because I did 2 non-creature spells.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm
Yeah,
just
a Johnny
Oh,
and
and
a tablet.
and you got 1 off me too, because I had the Serum Snare. Yep.
okay. So I'm at 27 then. Okay.
Damn it, I'm at 24.
So I'll draw. We have part 3 of Cure Our Best to Sea God, which I'm pretty sure lets me take a permanent and untap
gain
it.
control of target permanent an opponent controls and untap it.
And, I really apologize, Kuro, but you happen to have a card that lets me cast spells for free.
One spell a
with
turn. Who even
The
cares?
multiverse.
Oh my god.
And it's
Tom
untapped.
Bombadil's probably a better card, to be honest.
I don't have any sagas.
It's still probably a better card.
I mean, funnily enough, actually, if you stole Tom Bombadil, it would see Kiora's final trigger resolving, and you would get a trigger.
What?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
That totally works. That's why I have a bunch of reanimation ones in here, like Cruelty Gix. So if you ever kill him, he's probably gonna stay in my graveyard.
So
Can
you
I
might want to get a
play-
Tom Bombadil instead, just saying.
If you have a single saga in that deck, you could tutor it up with this.
No, I don't have any sagas.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna play this Temple Garden off the top of my deck from the one with the multiverse, and then I get to cast one spell for free from my hand, even.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go with. I'm gonna plus with the Teferi, and I will deal 1 damage to the Soul's Attendant off the All Will Be One. I'm gonna plus on the Ajani. I'm gonna reveal the top card, which is Jace, Architect of Thought. So that's gonna go in my hand. And I'm gonna look at the top card again. That I can't do. So let's do take 2 life for the Ancient Tomb. So 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. Gain a life, so I realistically lose just 1. I'm gonna play Teferi Timebender. That's gonna enter with 5 loyalty on it, and we'll do Tom Bombadil's how big?
Is it 4/4?
4/4.
Kinda.
All right, I'm gonna be evil and shoot Tom Bombadil for 5.
What you gotta do? I get it.
And so we're gonna minus on Teferi. Put it to 2. I'm gonna gain 2 life and draw 2 cards.
I think I'm gonna put him in the zone this time. I know I was just talking about. So
Don't let him into his zone.
Top card.
in the zone.
That.
Put him in.
We're gonna plus on Nicol Bolas Dragon God, plus 2. And we will target. You know what? Let's
want my
target
top
Ham's
card?
deck. No. Let's take Ham's top card.
I did.
Is that
I did keep it
bindings?
there off of Scry. That's
It
a
is
binding
of
of
the
the
old
gods.
gods.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ham, stop putting good cards to the top.
Bindings.
You
I'm
don't even
sorry.
get
I'm
it.
sorry. Clearly, I'm making it
old
terrible.
God.
To be fair, I could have saw that coming. That was a possibility. But I was like, no, that's gonna let me blow up one of Carlos things. This is gonna be great. And then,
Oh.
Yeah.
So this is gonna enter with a counter on
Yeah,
it.
you know this one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So I will. We'll just shoot Kira for 1 off of the
Mhm.
All Will Be One. Binding of the Old Gods is going to blow up.
Anything.
Let's get rid of Blind Obedience
Ooh.
and
We're
just
free!
Blind Obedience.
Yep.
I
And
will
that's a
then
destroy. Yeah.
just destroy. Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna pay 3 for Kaya Orzhov Usurper.
Oh my god.
So it's
Usurper.
gonna Usurper, sorry. It's going to enter with 3 loyalty. So I will deal 3 damage. Barb is 3 toughness, Ham?
Yeah.
Alright, well
She
we'll
sure
try to hit
was.
Barb.
Yeah. All right.
Holy smokes. Somebody help.
I am going to -1 on Kaya. And I will exile Kira's Mana Vault.
Are you
Um,
having fun?
I mean,
I'm glad that you're having fun.
I haven't cast my free spell, so I'm gonna cast Nicol Bolas Planeswalker.
Bro, how much mana do you have?
Zero. It's free. It's free. It's the one with the multiverse.
And here I'm playing my one deck that doesn't have Aether Snap in it.
Yeah.
I know, right? This is
Right?
And
is
so-
just brutal.
It's gonna enter with 5, and I think we're going to shoot off the Angel of Vitality. And then we're gonna,
Sure, I guess.
we're gonna add 3 counters to the Nikki B. We're gonna destroy a non-land permanent. So let's destroy the Hirobi. The
Yep.
Hirobi. Yep.
Yeah,
And
makes sense.
3 damage from All Will Be One is gonna go at the Resplendent Angel, right? It's a 3/3. Yep.
Holy shit.
Jeez. And then we'll go to combat. The Kraken, that is a 9/9, will come at the Ajani.
Yep.
Wow.
And that's all I got.
It's alright, everyone.
Oh, is
Will
that, is
save
that
us.
all?
That-
Is
that's
that
it?
all?
Will save us.
Alright.
He survived through all of it because of his boots. He'll
Yeah,
live.
it's true.
At the end of your turn, tap. I will have a Gyro Reach trigger, so everybody draw, then discard.
Sweet.
I'm going to discard Stomping Ground.
Discard this item.
What do I want to discard? I will discard this Plains. Alright,
Discard
then.
Saga for at least. Yeah.
You know what? I should have ordered my tutors differently, but that's fine because I will do a Vampiric tutor and resolve
Get
that.
Get that Planeswalker board wipe. Let's go.
I wish I could do that for you. I
Mm.
wish I could do that for you so desperately.
I'm like
But-
waiting for it.
You know,
Unfortunately, I do not have a farewell in this deck.
So you have
Farewell
a
wouldn't-
homeward path, so you can
Yeah.
give me
Yeah.
my enchantment back.
Yeah,
Wait, what's-
this is brutal, dude.
What's the one
Like,
from Ravnica? City of Guilds is the Orzhov one. Wipes all planeswalkers for 6 mana.
Merciless eviction.
Merciless
Yep.
Eviction. Yeah.
Merciless Eviction is in color, but I think I took it out.
Yeah, Merciless
That's
Eviction or Elder Spell here. I need to start, honestly, if I'm going to face this deck more often, I need to
Elder
start
Spell.
packing Elder Spell.
Yeah, like this is just so much,
Yes.
man.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh. Let's
What are
see
the
we
options here,
got.
Kira? What
There's-
is the...
We've got White Sun, we've got a Despark, we've got an Anguished. I think those are like Fumigate and a that's Feed the Swarm as well.
Everyone go to Kira's Moxie list. You can see it right here, right on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Click the little Mox Field button and
Yep.
tell us what Kira should get.
Cause it's looking rough out here, chat. I'm not
looking
gonna lie to
pretty
you.
rough. It's looking pretty rough.
My instinct is to Anguished the fucking All Will Be one, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. And then God help us if Carlo has a counter, man, because I just
No, I could tell you I don't play
Counterspell
counter spells.
magic?
No counter spells.
Okay,
Not
just
in this format.
just looking at my list, I realized I have a Merciless Eviction in here.
Oh no.
Do you want to use this tutor? I would give it to you.
I would love that. Oh my god.
I would give it to you if I could.
I understand, and I appreciate that. Thank you. No.
Oh Christ. I think it's got to be Anguished or Despark, but I think it's probably Anguished. Because I don't think the creatures are really the problem.
I mean, Despark is the same thing. You just don't lose 3 life.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Despark is also on top. So
See, even better.
that does make it easier. Despark will hit. It's less than 4, I think. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, less than 4.
Mhm.
And how much is All Be One?
All
It's,
we want is 5.
Oh, well, see, there we
3
go.
and 2
That's the
red.
difference. That's the difference. Yeah.
So,
okay.
just so we get a little loyalty check. Johnny is at 6 and can ultimate.
I don't even know what Johnny is.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
The ultimate says whenever I cast a creature or planeswalker spell, I give target opponent 2 poison counters.
Hey, it's okay. Will save us, everyone.
There's so much going on.
Get that Kimball out the way.
I can only
Ajani.
worry about so much. You know.
Just get those creatures out of the way, and I'll smack them. Hi, Reversal. Trying casually. Thank you very much for the raid. We're
struggling. We are struggling.
Little
Is
bit
what
of
is going on here.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because
I double sleeve
decided
this.
to give them a saga that takes permanence.
Hey,
It's true.
hey, it was forcibly taken from me. Okay, it was
Okay.
outrageous robbery.
This
It
sucks.
was not my fault. Anyway, not literally outrageous robbery.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay. I've resolved my vamp tutor. Is anyone gonna make me shuffle?
No.
No.
Absolutely
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Untap. I don't have to worry about Mana Vault anymore. Upkeep. And I drew for vamp tutor already. Cool. I also lose 2, and
see
you
you
gain
can't.
2 because of combo.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
Art Master. What 2 decks?
Planeswalker cards are a mistake.
Thank you.
Swamp.
Boss. Yeah, trying casually. There's
Cry.
a board state of planeswalkers over there.
That resolves.
It's a
Those,
little
yeah,
cringe.
uncounterable. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, tap, black, white, 1 floating colorless, anguished. Alright, you guys, am I hitting the Ajani or am I hitting the All Will Be One? Because my instinct is to hit All Will Be One.
That is also my instinct.
I mean, yeah, Obi-Wan or the Nicol Bolas that keeps free casting crap are the ones that yeah, Obi-Wan I think is the key
Probably all
because
will be one.
it's that's what's asserting control
Mhm.
over the board right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because nobody can do anything.
Wait.
anything.
No, I'm a silly Billy. I can do the all will be one.
You can do the All Will Be One?
Yes. Yes.
You've got it?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. I got
I'm
it.
trusting
I
you.
literally have.
This is a
not-
trust fall, Kuro. This is a
That's
trust fall.
it's very very fair. I literally have it right here in my hands.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
I
it's
will
handy.
hit the Bolas.
Okay.
Which one?
The God Pharaoh that's
Problem
casting
one.
free spells?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
good
so
call.
Bolas is exiled.
Alright.
For
I
now.
lose a
Yeah,
whopping
sort of.
5
Franco
life.
Mambas, very nice. Those are both good decks.
And I
3,
gain
4,
2, right?
5. Yes, you gain 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Christ
Art Master.
alive.
Yeah, Animar is
Alright.
sick.
Oh.
So is Franco. Both very good
That
cards.
is 1 floating
fun decks.
still.
Do you like goblins, I'm assuming?
I played land per turn because I drew that cool. Yes, I'm pretty sure I did.
Into Art Master 907,
alright.
who I believe is on
So 1 floating.
either TikTok
1,
or
2,
YouTube.
3, 4,
Um,
5. Yeah, I can do it.
TikTok.
So
Saying that their
1
favorite
floating,
EDH decks that they got to play
3,
are Animar Soul the Elements
4,
and Krenko Mob Boss. Both
5, and
both
white.
really good decks.
I'll play
Especially
a Beacon of
Krenko.
Immortality,
And
targeting
honestly.
myself.
Other
Okay.
player gets
That doubles my
plays
life
banned
total,
cards
and
that
then I
have
shuffle
Real
it back
Talk.
into my
That's
library, which
It's
I will
very
take care of at
cringe.
some point.
I would leave that game
With
personally.
the combo trigger, so I'll
Like
gain
if
2
they know
again.
what they're doing,
Yeah.
I would just
Yep.
respectfully leave the game. It's-
Does that? Do I
Like-
lose the 2 before I double?
you lose
Uh,
two,
yeah.
and then you go.
Yeah.
Up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you would lose the 2 while the spell's on the stack, and then it would resolve. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I lose the 2, and then I go up to 48. And then I sob because I don't have any more mana. But at least I have 48 life, and I've got that going for me. So
Well, that's the epitome of just like, damn, but at least I'm pretty.
I got that going for me. Pass.
All right. So here we go. Untapping, upkeeping. Drawing. I'm gonna go ahead and uptake this. My creatures get +1/+0 till end of turn. Whoa! Watch out, everybody.
There you go.
I know, right?
Oh,
Yeah. So I've got.
yo, hit him with that 8 though. Hit that great 8. Get that great ape escape in there.
I just want to say one of my cards just split on stream.
Oh
The
no.
shuffling. Judge.
But, yeah, you need new
Judge.
sleeves. Yeah, that's the
I mean,
rule. You need new sleeves.
do
I
you
got
want-
some
I-
for you.
Do you want to just swap it with like one of the cards that's currently exiled? Like swap the sleeve out.
Yeah,
and
you know
Yeah.
what? That's a good idea.
Yeah,
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me not grab
What are the cards that's
Signed
not
Mana
likely
Bomb.
to be a
Yeah.
factor? Yeah.
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 Alright.
Hero replaces it with a freed from the real. Oh no.
Yeah.
Sideboarding real quick. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it over here. Nice and on camera for everybody.
Given what's happening right now, we're not gonna stop you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm saying I hope that the games are going well. Thanks very much, Benji.
All right, I'm gonna rock out a Canyon Slew.
Hope
It's just
everyone
a
wins. That'd be
tamped-
great. It's the best thing to
Tap
ask for
Reckless
right now.
Duel.
If Hamhocks, if you could play what's the card? The artifact that shuts down planeswalker abilities. The Immortal Sun.
Oh, Immortal
Great.
Sun.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be really cool if you could. Just,
that would be
like-
pretty cool. You're not wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
I do
yeah.
agree that would be dope.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
That'd be dope.
I'm just gonna be right back. 1 second. I'm letting my cat out the door.
Okay.
Okay. Get him while he's distracted. Move
know,
all of
okay.
his dice. Lower it by 2 loyalty. He'll never
Yeah,
know.
never notice.
Just shake the table.
So I've got 5 flying power. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have a Merciless Eviction in my hand,
Okay.
which I gotta admit I'm really bummed about.
Pretty.
Right?
yeah,
This is
not-
making me want to put Merciless Eviction in this deck. Like,
Right? It's
not
pretty
very
great.
Useful to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely a
Hey,
fan.
Lewis, hello.
I think. I think I just gotta play my commander out again.
Your commander. I don't even know what that is.
Tom Bombadillo.
Tom Bombadil.
Tom Bombadamba Bill.
Yeah. Tomothy Bombadil. Yeah.
Tom Bombadillo.
All right.
You can draw it 1-0 until end of turn.
Yeah. So this angle is a 5/5, and it flies, which is nice.
Oh, well then punch the guy.
Which
Punch
one?
him, punch him,
There-
punch him.
There's
I
so
mean-
many guys to punch.
Pick a guy.
I mean,
Pick a guy and
it's-
punch him.
It's probably the Ajani, so it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah, it's probably a Johnny.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, how scared are we of the poison? Is the question.
I mean, reasonably, maybe.
You're scared enough, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
if he's
Johnny
got
would
poison in
die
the deck,
if-
he's got proliferate in it. So
Oh,
and yeah, running planeswalkers presumably proliferates the deal. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
All right.
yeah, the 5/4 angel is gonna be hitting Ajani.
Give it one more power, you know? Just
I would
find a
love
way
that.
to give it one more power.
I mean, if I could, boy howdy.
Kuro, do you have a sleeve sponsor yet? Which sleeve?
No, not yet. Not yet. Honestly though, where ours was like sleeve sponsor. Hello. I play
I mean-
so much Commander. I would be like such a good like fit. Like
100%. Yeah.
like
I
here.
mean,
all
your
can say
audience
is
are their
Dragon Shields.
customers. Like, full,
I mean,
straight up.
literally.
Like, straight
I'm
up.
their
This
customers.
is
I-
literally
yeah.
a point where you could have been like, well,
I'm back.
Kira.
Well, yeah, exactly. Seamless integration.
If you use
would've been-
code
yeah.
code 1Kuro for 10% off of your sleeve order.
True.
Absolutely.
Because these are dragons. I've never had dragons split on me like that.
So if that happens, if one Dragon Shield splits, the entire batch is bad.
Oh god.
So you do have to but if you reach out to them, even over social media, they're actually pretty good about replacing your sleeves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
I showed them
It's
the
just that,
VOD.
obviously,
There you go.
obviously,
There you go. Yeah, there's video evidence. Yeah.
But
yeah,
and
so-
obviously it takes time, so I would buy new sleeves with code Kuro, and then be
There you
prepared
go.
to get extra
True.
sleeves eventually in the mail from them.
It's true.
What's up?
Yeah.
But yeah, so Carlo, I'm sending a 5/4 Angel at Johnny.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alright,
trying
that's
to
fine.
mitigate the
Johnny to 1.
Yep. So it just gets back to being a good, card advantage engine for you.
Uh-huh.
That's clearly what you needed. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay, that's good. I guess. I guess, or whatever.
Chat,
actually, let's
what are
read
your
that.
favorite sleeves?
Ooh.
Where are all of my card draw cards? Bruh. Hero, can you make us draw a discard?
I cannot this turn.
That is sad.
Is this what it's like to play Arch Enemy?
A little, yeah.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Okay. All of this is bad. Everything is bad. This is terrible.
Everything is horrible. Everything is bad
worse.
against Planeswalker decks.
Alright, first and foremost, I'm gonna play Sanctify. And I'm gonna get rid of that All-Will-Be one. Destroy target artifact or enchantment, and I gain 3 life.
Alright, well, I'm gonna gain 2 from Kumbal.
Oh my
And
god!
we'll lose 2. All-Will-Be-1 is gone.
Yep. Lose 2, then gain 3, so net 1. But you have gained 3 as far as
Sure.
I
Will's
have
concerned.
gained 3 this turn.
Yes.
Facts.
Now, and I actually gained another one because it was a white spell. I love
That's what's
tapping the
up.
gills in this deck. It's so fucking good.
There you go.
Now, if only I was able to see my top deck, maybe I'd be able to keep going. However, that was stolen from me permanently due to somebody else's saga.
Yeah.
So I, yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing 2. How much mana do you?
I have a 2/3 Kumbal, and my Eska is untapped. Eska is a 2/5.
That's 4 power. That would kill my beloved Will, Scion of Peace. For no good reason. Actually, well, no, it's activated as a sorcery. Fine. I could reduce his cost and then let him die, and then recast him for for blue-white.
I mean, that would be a choice, yeah.
That would be a choice. It's not worth it. Okay, well, neither of those cards are goblins or orcs, so I guess Sting doesn't really do much there.
It be like that. Truly. It be like that.
They really do. Alright, I'll just pass. You win this time!
Alright, well,
Card stealer.
I mean, not officially yet, but probably. Yeah.
What are any of us gonna do?
I'm taking 1 from the Mana Vault, I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna draw, and then my Binding of the Old Gods triggers.
Yep, you get to search for a forest. Put it on a battlefield tapped.
Forest. I can
It's a
search
free
non-basic
concept.
forest, right?
You sure can.
Who's up Archie?
Alright, we're gonna get...
So true besties.
Where it at, though?
Hey, delivery.
Forest. Ah, I've got this Overgrown Tomb. Take that.
You're an overgrown tomb.
True.
Got him. I've dealt more damage to their self-esteem than we've done all game.
Emotional.
Alright, what can we do?
Yeah.
Oh, I get to look at the top card. Oh, I don't want to play that card. Do I? I'm gonna play a swamp for the turn for my land.
Yeah, you don't want to play the
It's pretty
We're
fun.
going to minus Teferi, 3, and I'm gonna bounce the Angel token and draw a card, and then I'm gonna look at the top card of the deck.
That was unquestionably the correct move.
I will plus on the Ajani, reveal this Selesnya Signet, so this is just going to go on the bottom of the deck. Then I'm going to look at the top card. Oop. Oh, no. Can I? I could pay mana for that? Okay. I'm going to pay 2 life from the Ancient Tomb and this blue mana. So that puts me to 32. And I'm going to cast Ichor Gauntlet.
Oh
no!
Yeah.
I can't respond because it's a fairy.
Yeah.
I want to counter it.
let's see. Okay, so Aya is going to 0, so I can proliferate. So good thing we got rid of the all we one. 3, 2.
Oh, that would have been
even
just GG's on the spot.
counter
Now we can
on
make
top
him work
of
for it.
Essica. I can proliferate the lore counter on the Binding of the Old Gods.
You sure can. So creatures you control gain death touch until end of
if you
turn.
really
All right,
want,
deal. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That'll
Okay,
do
that-
it.
You got it. Yep.
All right, and so then we'll 0 on Teferi Timebender to proliferate. So 4, 3, 3, 3, and 10 on Nikki B over here.
I know it's not an Atraxa deck.
This is
It's
feeling
not.
like an
It kind of
Atraxa
feels
deck.
like an Atraxa deck,
Yeah.
right?
So I'm gonna pay blue, black, I guess colorless green. I'm gonna cast off the top of the deck, paying the mana for Displacer Kitten.
What?
And then we're gonna look at the top card of the deck. Oh,
It gets worse.
for free off the top of the deck, I'm gonna cast Nico Bolas Dragon God.
Well, that's
Okay,
100% GG's.
Yeah.
So trigger from
Pretty
Displacer
sure,
Kitten
yeah.
is going to blink out Kaya, Orzhov Usurper. And so Kaya will re-enter with 3. And so then we get to use Kaya to 0 to proliferate.
Yep.
So 4, 5, 5, 11, 4, 5, 4.
That's just a nickel bolus with 11 loyalty counters.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
And I gain a life from the Interplanar Beacon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Why not?
then
Just
we're
for fun.
gonna. What can I do? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I can still cast a spell. Not for free, but I get to look at the top card. Played a land for turn. This is 4 to proliferate. So I can use this to 0, but y'all have legendary creatures.
I mean,
I
not
don't.
long.
No. Okay, so we are going to pay, I guess, 0 here on Bolas to proliferate. 12, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, and 4. I can blink something else, but then not cast another spell.
A true struggle.
I've
here.
used the Johnny, used all of those, so I would need to cast a non-creature spell to blink something out. So let's do.
Remember when the rest of the table interacted with me ever? Yeah, bet you're regretting that now, huh?
You had that one really scary turn, and here we are. Yep.
Really scary. It was just
scary.
kind of cool.
It was cool.
And then it
It got
stopped.
immediately shut down, though. So, yeah.
Yeah.
It immediately stopped.
It's like, look at all the potential. Nope. And now we're moving on to this. Yeah.
In my top deck? Oh, cool. 2 lands in a row. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a really fun
It was-
turn.
It was a
a
sweet
cool
turn.
turn.
It
Yeah.
really was.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna ultimate the Nicol Bolas Planeswalker back here.
Yeah.
We're gonna
who's
take an
taking
extra turn
7
after
damage?
this one.
Oh.
Off the Iker Moon Gauntlet.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll pass this turn. We'll go to
Wait,
untap.
does this count as Kira losing to a card that she wrote about? No, I guess not.
No.
Okay. Sad.
I'll take one off the Mana Vault. Draw. Look at the top card. I'm gonna play this island as my land for the turn.
Yeah.
Top card. Teferi here is going to minus to 2, and I'm going to bounce.
Do you even
The-
bounce anything or just plus or 0 to proliferate?
Nope. I need to try to win with Nico Bolas, so I'm going to need to bounce the
Tom
Lightning
Bombadil.
Greaves.
Mm-hmm.
The Lightning Greaves.
my
I'll draw.
God.
Yep. But yeah, exactly. Here, you know,
And
I can
look
even go.
here. And then so I'm going to tap the Ancient Tomb for 2. That's going to put
Thank you
me
very much for the
at
follow. I appreciate it.
31. We're going to cast the Arcane Signet off the top. That is going to let me blink this Teferi out. So it's going to re-enter with 4 counters. We're going to look at the top card of the deck. We're going to proliferate with the Kaya. 7, 6, 7, 5, 6, and 7.
Yep.
So I need to be able to get Tom Bombadil and the Kenrith off the board, yeah? So
I don't know how you're gonna do that.
yeah, proliferate. 7, 8. Yeah, 8, and then we cast Supreme Verdict for free, and that blows up all the creatures, right?
Yeah, sure, by all means.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll leave him
The
in my graveyard.
Displacer Kitten blinks out the small Teferi again. So Teferi enters with 4, and then we proliferate again. So 5, 9, 9, 8, 9. And then no legendary creatures for anybody.
Correct.
All right,
That's
well, ultimate the Nico Bolas Dragon God.
There we go.
Yep.
Holy
Our
cow.
legendary creatures defamed in front of us.
Indeed.
Oh.
I'm buying a Homeward Path right now. And a Merciless Eviction.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh man.
The strength, the power, our stolen cards.
I'm sorry.
But I love, you know, my deck had a couple of really awesome spins off the top deck. Just not the way I had envisioned.
Yeah.
In my deck, I like played out pretty much as it's supposed to. It's supposed to be able to like be blue-white. Oh my gosh, look at me! I did what Rowan does, and I have massively reduced spells. But I'm stuck to blue and white spells only being reduced because it doesn't reduce artifacts.
I kept thinking when I was building Rowan that it reduced artifacts, and I was like, I'm gonna put all these not great mana rocks in here.
Right.
And then I was like looking over the deck, and I was like, wait,
Wait a
oh
minute.
no.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dang.
So
Yeah.
they're pretty bad, but it's funny. Yeah, I still like him though. He's a fun time. Sometimes he pops off. The other times he's just twiddling his thumbs, just sitting there. Good old boy. Good old Will Kenrith. Never did anything wrong. Not a day in his life.
Oh my goodness.
His sister, on the other hand, well,
I mean,
well, you know.
she was going through some stuff. Yeah.
So was he.
Fair. Okay. You're not wrong. I'm not denying this. Yeah.
They're both going through some stuff.
Yeah.
But
The
they could have
same
been going
stuff,
through stuff
actually.
together.
But until someone.
I don't know.
It's
I
like,
don't know what you're talking
no.
about. I can't read suddenly.
You know who else? Yeah, I suddenly can't read.
Oh.
Well, that would explain why the stories ended up the way they do. Oh my gosh.
There's that merciless eviction.
There.
Yeah, right here. I have it. I promise. Yeah. Yep.
Calling out to the planeswalkers across the multiverse.
I had a Cruelty of Gix in my hand prior to the wheel,
Oh.
so that would have helped me find it.
Yeah,
but
I drew
alas.
into the
Yeah.
Anguished off the wheel.
Yeah, that wheel
Yeah.
was garbage for me, by the way. It didn't add. It just didn't add any. I mean, like, I guess it put that enchantment in my hand, but like
I mean,
everything
yeah.
else is like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The possibilities, though. I mean, I respect it. I was happy about it at the time, but looking back,
And
like,
I like that one rather than Omniscience. You know.
I mean, yeah,
That one is, I think, more fun because you get that
way
element
more
of
fun.
what's at the top.
totally.
Yeah.
Whereas Omniscience
get-
is just like, I'm cheating at the game now. All right, like,
Right.
okay, cool.
And it turns out what was at the top, 2 lands in a row. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate for you.
Yep. Yeah. Definitely a bummer.
Yeah. Well, so the next pod starts at the end of the hour. It's about 9:17 now. Not really enough time to kind of putz around with another game, but we could chill and talk.
Oh, yeah,
on
for
Magic
sure.
the
I'm not
Gathering
opposed to
if
this
you're-
idea. Yeah.
If you're super down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because it's only so often that we get the legendary KR
Absolutely.
to talk lore with us and give you Kuro Hitsuki stream exclusives.
Exclusive
insights,
takes.
about
takes.
the lore. Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
I'm down to answer questions about it if you would like.
Wonderful. Yeah, chat. If you have questions about what were the sets that you've gone over again, Kira?
Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, a little bit of Streets of New Capenna. I did a side story there. March of the Machine and Wilds of Eldraine.
Yeah. Any lore questions about any of those very recent sets? It's now is the time. I'm also going over some of the New Capenna, the what is
MKM.
this fucking set MKM, yeah. What Capenna would have been anyway. Set.
It's very Capenna adjacent.
It feels more Capenna than Ravnica sometimes. I mean, name me a single fucking guild leader in here. And I'll wait.
Vanifar? Question?
Yeah, Vanifar.
Isn't she in the clue set?
Oh,
No,
God, you're
Vanifar's
right.
the main set.
I thought
Oh,
she was
main
main.
set? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, either way, I hate it because where's Lavinia? All right.
You don't like your elf oozes? What's the problem?
I mean, I don't care for my elf oozes to be honest,
Oh.
but yeah, I mean, but where's
Yeah,
my Lavinia?
I've loved this preview season because when Slime Slime Against Humanity came out, I was like, yeah, so all the ooze players out there get to enjoy this. Never mind the 3 copies of Eve that I have that I've been trying to find something to do with. Like I'm acting as though I'm not an ooze player. Like, come on, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Filthy
Can't say no to
oozers
oozes.
over here.
Yeah. Get Uzi, it's
Incinerator of the Guilty. That's
That's a big dragon boy, right?
that
It
is a
is.
big dragon
It
boy.
is.
Yep.
I don't know what the dragons have to do with guilt in Ravnica.
That thrall is really cool though. That super hate berry
Ops
thrall.
artifacts and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
That has to go in here.
The Doorkeeper thrall
Yeah.
that hates on ETBs and it itself has flash. Oh, sad.
Oh,
why,
yes,
Why
yes.
did they give it flash?
To be rude. That's
yeah,
why.
to be rude. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, doesn't Hush?
Hushbreaker does not have flash. No.
Hush-
Hushbreaker has life.
No. The Griffin. The Griffin that prevents ETBs for 3 also has flash.
Oh, even Mind Sensor?
No.
No.
The Griff.
No, that one prevents from or it drastically limits deck searching.
No. That's
Yeah, even mind. That's
Sensor.
right. Even mind sensor. Yeah.
Griff. Hush. It's not like Hushwing Griff.
That
right?
sounds right. I'm sure that's. A
Oh yeah,
card.
no, it is.
That
Hushwing
sounds
Griff.
like a
yeah,
card.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's from. No, it's definitely from Innistrad. Creatures entering the battlefield don't cause abilities to trigger flash, flying, 3 mana, 2/1 Hippogriff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love those planes where the moment you see the art, even before you get to the set symbol, it's like, oh, that's Innistrad. Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it tells a story.
Hey,
It does
exactly.
tell a story. I mean,
It's
that is
crazy.
something that they focus on a lot.
Mhm.
And
I love it.
on
Fun
the
looking
panel that I was on in before when we were talking about Aftermath, that was something that Tyler, who is one of the actually Taylor, sorry, one of the art leads, was talking about how you brute a set in a place very, very quickly, and how they needed to do that at March of the Machine just with the art a lot of the
Oh, yeah.
time.
Oh,
So
100%.
they were
Mhm.
sitting there trying to figure out, okay, how do we convey very quickly which plane this fight is on? It was just really interesting to hear.
Huh. No, that's fascinating. And I guess that makes sense because I know there are certain cards where it's like, okay, I look at it and I can tell it's on Ikoria. Like, well, how can I tell? It's like, well, there are a lot of crystals. And I'm sure the art
Right.
director is like, I don't know, add a couple more crystals. Let's make this
Yeah.
abundantly clear.
You
Yeah.
know,
Or
put
like-
beast in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
like with Hedrons with Zendikar is
Yes,
another big
yes.
thing that's like,
Mhm.
okay, we're on Zendikar.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Which is why, and like I double appreciate when sets do that, because like it just, like, to me it's just like an acknowledgement of like we understand what makes Magic fun
Hmm.
and like
Yeah.
as great as it is, because like we acknowledge that like these places mean something to someone. So like
Mhm.
here's a treat. We're going to just like this is a battle across the multiverse. So here's a battle card. What's on it? Well, here's what was one of the better battles? I mean, Battle for Ikoria. Obviously had like the beast
Yeah.
and the crystals and everything. Battle for Theros, on the other hand, I didn't like.
Okay.
Because instead of Invasion Theros, yeah, instead of showing like the Nyx sky and everything, or like anything to do with the gods, it's just like, well, what are the races on Theros? Humans and like Greek hoplites, cats, and like a Phyrexian. It's like, I mean, like I guess, but
You
like,
get
when I
the
think
statue in the
Theros-
background, but yeah, it's a lot more obvious
Yeah.
to me on the Afara side that it's Theros.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the Afara side like really streams it like in a good way, right? 'Cause,
Mhm.
like,
It's
you're
beautiful
seeing-
art too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean the lore that like Afara is like just the only god that's like actually kicking ass. I don't even know why.
She was bodying people left and right.
Yeah. Like I don't
Yeah.
even know why she specifically like was the god that was able to just like keep going toe to toe with everyone. Like every other god fell. I like
Because she's the
It
god
made
of the
it seem more-
polis, so she's the god of the city, and
Right.
I guess they couldn't get to the city, but it was a conscious choice to spare Afara.
And I think in the lore too.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I
Please.
believe I think it was that the way the gods operated on Theros was based on the like the devotion of the citizens, right?
Yeah.
And so that's why, like, I guess Heliod turned dark side, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so maybe it's possible that in the lore that they never lost devotion for Afara, so she just kept kicking butt.
Yeah, that's definitely part of it, and we do see Ajani like messing with the worshippers of Heliod in particular. They go straight
Yes.
for Heliod because they're trying to rile up Elspeth in particular, and they're doing their the wrestling promos.
Right.
Heading out there, getting rid of everyone that Elspeth has ever cared about, even slightly, even though it's complicated now with Heliod.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Afara being the god of the polis has a lot to do with it in terms of why she was able to survive.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like that is a something where it's just like, oh, if only more time,
Yeah.
to really like talk about the planes themselves. Like, what did the plane itself do? What unique aspects of the plane was a counter to Phyrexians? Like there are not angels on Theros because I mean you don't really need creatures to embody faith. Your gods are right there, like you embody your faith.
It's all built
Demigods
in.
do.
Right.
Right. So it's just like angels just don't exist there. So, but like you have demigods and you have Nyx born creatures. So like what did that kind of do? I mean, the concept that like Nyx itself as like a weapon can be used as probably as good as any angel dust. Pun intended. Should work against Phyrexians. Like, what do Phyrexians do with like? Well, faith is actually a pretty decent question, but like Nyx would be like a pretty potent weapon. But then you go to like other planes that don't have angels, which is I guess like kind of why at the end they kind of had the cavalry, the Rohirrim charge of angels.
Yeah.
Just going to every which plane, doing every which thing.
Yeah, through the proto omen paths that were there.
Right. Which in and of itself was an interesting sight. I wish that had like a.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been like
card.
just baller as hell? This cards with angels charging out of omen paths onto different planes. That would have been so cool.
Isn't the art on Surge of Salvation depicting that moment?
Yeah, it's angels on Theros in Surge of Salvation.
Okay.
And it specifically says that they didn't know who the hell these people were, but they welcomed the help.
I love
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no,
Surge of
that's fair.
Salvation is such beautiful art too. Like
Oh,
that was
yeah.
one of the first ones that they spoiled. I
Yeah.
believe Gavin spoiled that,
Mhm.
and it was just I saw that and I was so hyped and I was like, I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Also, highly underrated sideboard tech. Just saying. Yeah,
I have that in Liaison.
yeah, excellent. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, very, very, very true. Yeah, Surge definitely.
It does a lot of work for 1 mana.
Oh my goodness, yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then what else in like, what were the other invasions that kind of like,
I
Yeah,
think it is
Invasion-
cool. Oh, go on.
Oh, I was just saying, Invasion of Zendikar, I know sees a ton of play in Standard, and that one very
Mhm.
clearly, that one really brings the vibe.
Doesn't
Amonkhet's great.
Amonkhet sees
Oh.
play? Doesn't
Incarcerated ones.
Tarkir see some play too? I'm
Uh,
not sure.
I play
that's
it.
if
Yeah.
in Dragon
Yeah.
decks, yeah. Right.
Yep.
Um,
There's some mono red players who are using it a little bit here and
Yep.
there, but it's not. I don't think it's made its way into any of the big tournament lists
Mm-mm.
yet.
Mhm.
But it easily could. That card's great.
I think
Yeah.
my biggest issue with like the backside, like I wish every backside was Invasion of Fiora. You know what I mean?
Oh god, Invasion of
like,
Fiora is so
Arteta?
good.
You know,
Yes.
like that's
They
that's cool.
understood the assignment with that
Yes, they were.
one.
Oh god.
Yeah, they did.
I'm sure they were at like Fiora's just like, what the fuck does anyone
Marquesa?
know about Fiora?
Marquesa?
And they're like, well, no, I'm sure they were first like Dak Faden, right? And they're like, wait,
Yeah,
Um,
that's awkward.
okay,
God damn it.
Justice for
that.
Brago. That's not Dak
Brago,
Faden.
right?
Yeah.
People love Brago. Wait, he's dead.
Ooh. Also awkward. Yeah, no.
yeah. Mm.
The art is just so good too. Like it's everything I would want from Marquesa in this situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Like she's just wiping off this oil. She does not like she
Not-
ain't about it. She has
Doesn't
her
give a
own like
single shit.
Nope.
her
none.
own war dress, like like just the monarch ready to fight. Like that's wonderful. That's awesome. And like
A
she's
3/6 too. Like she's
Yeah.
thick.
The body.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And still with Menace Death Touch. Like how do you like you can block her, I guess, but you will die and she'll probably live. And she gets to mess around with the battles the most, right? Like she gets to go like I'm going to change the tides of this whole thing by
Yeah,
just
'cause
like removing or adding
Removing all the
things.
counters. It's such a cool card. I
Yeah.
cannot wait to see Marquesa again because it's just every time I see her, I'm so happy. She's one of my favorites.
Could also cleanly assassinate planeswalkers. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, it's pretty
I'm
cool.
tired of these motherfucking extra play.
I could have used that in this game.
Yeah,
Plan.
would have been really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been so strange. Although at the same time, you look at like the front of Invasion of Fiora, and you're like, I don't know what plane I'm looking at, you know? Because like
Yeah.
Fiora itself isn't strong in identity.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't have a very strong visual identity at all.
Yeah. Which, like,
Well-
it was just the two side sets, right? And
Yeah, we
it's
didn't
the
spend that much
characters
time
that
there,
make
really.
that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's like-
the characters that make that one.
I see Fiora and I'm like, is that Ravnica? Is that maybe some part of Innistrad?
Is that like a city on Kaladesh that we haven't seen?
Yeah.
Like, it could literally be all of these things. It doesn't have it, and especially now that Capenna's out, because Capenna was a floating city, so it's just like, what identity does?
Where
Fiora
is
have?
Capenna? We still haven't figured that out, right?
Capenna is Capenna. Everyone just calls it Capenna because nothing else, like everything else is dead. It's just the city of New Capenna.
Yeah, the city
So
is
the
the only
players-
thing that's
yeah.
remaining.
Yeah.
I
it's-
feel
yeah.
okay. Is this a Mandela effect thing? I could have swore I've heard the plane before. Like I've heard the name of the plane. Like it does have one, but for life of me, I can't remember it. Am I misremembering that,
I don't know.
or am I thinking of Strixhaven? Because I know that's Arcavios.
Yeah, Strixhaven
Oh,
has
yeah, Strixhaven
Arcavios as the
Arcavios.
name, and nobody calls it that, which is
Yeah,
fun.
Right.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
Invasion
no,
of Arcavios.
Capenna-
Where's that? It's
yeah,
Strixhaven. Just
it is. Yeah,
yeah.
but Capenna has only been known as Capenna.
Okay.
I had
Or
to
Elspeth's
really
home
run
no,
it through
yeah,
my
no,
head.
I believe it. I trust you. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what was in that guy?
Right. Or
It's
Elspeth's
just
home
Capenna.
plane, you know? It's just, yeah. It's,
Mm.
which makes sense, right? Like, because, I mean, when a whole city... Like, Amonkhet, right? Like, I know the city of Amonkhet was called No, the Hectamen was the wall. What was the city of Amonkhet?
Why am I
Um,
blanking on it?
I can't even pretend to know this one. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I am blanking. Let's see.
I mean, but like when the whole plane, like a unique
Noctimoon.
aspect.
There we go.
Noctimoon. Okay, I thought that. Noctimoon's the city. The Hex was the wall. Okay.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, when a plane has a unique aspect about it, like, hey, everything else is dead. We're the only thing that's left. There's no reason to call the plane anything else other than the
name of the
that we're
city.
on.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And I like that. That's its own kind of cool feature about any given plane. Yeah, these invasions are like so hit or miss.
Holy Frazzle Cannon has such a good flavor
Right.
text, though. That it's so worth it just for the
Right.
flavor text on
Yeah.
that card.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
using
so
my
happy
Halo
with
stockpile
it.
for what?
What?
Yeah. What was interesting when they were doing the preview stream for Murders, and they had talked about not including the revolver because guns didn't exist in Magic the Gathering. I was like, don't they kind of exist on Capenna?
Okay, so this is a very strict thing, actually.
Yeah.
Sure,
There are
please.
no guns in Magic the Gathering. There might be objects that are reminiscent of a gun.
I
There are
got you.
cannons. There are cannons that fit into your hand sometimes,
And that visibly shoot magic.
Mm.
Right.
or
Yes.
comically small but still large cannonballs.
Yes, like
Yeah.
it's a thing.
Yeah, which is like fine. You're like fine.
Mhm.
There's no guns in
Sure.
that. Sure.
Yeah, cards like the Arc Spitter, like it even has the like big circular clip like a Tommy gun. It's kind of like
Yeah.
It does, yes.
Like,
Yo,
it
there's
does.
yeah,
so
I
much-
get what,
there's
I understand that. Yes,
so
it is a
much
fantasy
Capenna
gun,
art.
but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
That one's very borderline.
Like
Yeah.
it's one of those things. Like I understand that yes, there is a clear delineation. Okay,
Yep.
fair. It's not a
Mhm.
realistic gun, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
It doesn't have a trigger, which is a very big thing.
Okay.
Mm.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of gun-shaped things, but I believe it's very specific that there are no triggers.
Yeah. Okay. The other
Right.
one that I love is the alchemy card Arming Gala, because it's just like a table covered with those weapons, and you really get to see them. It's a digital only card, so a lot of people.
Oh,
don't know it.
true.
But
Oh
it's
yeah,
just-
yeah. I'm seeing them
yeah.
now.
I mean, yeah, literally.
It's like
Those are definitely not guns.
they're
Those
definitely
are-
not guns, but they are reminiscent of guns. Yes.
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
not guns, but I'm just saying that pistol grip does make them illegal in New York State. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I do want to point that out. I just want to point something out. You know. Oh, my goodness.
How is the new no guns thing gonna work with Fallout? I don't know. Don't ask me.
Oh well,
They're selective about what cards they pick. I
no,
imagine.
that's
I think 40k had guns or something.
yeah, no, 40K.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But although wait,
bolsters
no,
and stuff are definitely on 40K.
no, 40K. Magic has cannons that fit in your hand.
40k
If you
has
wanna-
las guns. Or
They
something,
have
right?
las guns and
They have
bolters,
lab guns and bolters,
which are
exactly.
and tank. Those are just tank.
Clearly
bullets.
different. Clearly completely different thing.
They're just
Legally
tank
distinct.
bullets. They're tank bullets in like a giant box of a gun.
Oh wow.
That happens to fit in the hand of someone who's 7 foot tall. So
Right.
it looks like a pistol, but if it's in the hands of a person, it's a cannon. Okay.
Mm.
All right. Like, calm down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. And hey, it's a good thing anyway, because in 40K, people want to charge into melee half the time anyway. So
I
it's,
mean,
you know,
for reasons. Yeah.
for reason. Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, yeah, you have all this amazing technology and all of these insane, super powerful ballistics, and you take all this technology and you make a chainsaw sword. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand the rule of cool. I get that, but like, yeah, doesn't seem
Yeah.
tactical. I don't. Yeah. Anyway,
You say that until a bunch of blood angels just jetpack into your face, and you're like,
dude,
oh,
I know
see
not to
I
mess with
see
blood
that.
angels. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I played 40K for about a week when I was in high school, and I know not to mess with blood angels. Yeah.
Hmm.
Fair.
Yeah, I've gotten that lecture before. I'm not really into 40K, but like predictably a lot of the dudes that I play tabletop with are like super into 40K. So sometimes I will just make a 40K joke and I will receive a YouTube video essay just for me about
Actually.
40K lore.
I have some jokes for you to repeat. Write these down. One,
okay.
Magnus did nothing wrong.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I know. Did you hear the lion has returned?
Yes,
I know that
yes.
one.
Yep. Yeah. Did you know? Just like, hey, did you know that Gilliman's back? All right. So, I am Alfarius, and this is a lie.
Right. Okay. Yes, I've heard that one before.
Vulcan lives.
Okay.
And this one's just true. What's this? Erebus is a piece of shit.
Isn't that true of most of the characters in that franchise, though?
No, but like he specifically is like universally just like, even people who are happy that like chaos exists still think Erebus is a piece of shit. So
nice.
That's true. Yeah.
All right.
And Vulcan does live. Well, you know. Let's see. Another Magnus did nothing wrong.
Okay. I have to double down on that one. That's
like dig your heels in.
Oh, defender like I defend him like I defend Rowan and Ileana, right?
Honestly, listen, Magnus, Rowan. Let's just say both of them equally did nothing wrong. How about that?
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm down with that.
40K fans, thoughts? Magnus, Rowan, equally nothing wrong. And what else? The Tau pilot Gundams, but that's just true, and that's awesome.
That is also just true. Yeah.
God, they're so cool. I love the Tau. I'd play them if I had infinite money.
The Tau also are Sirs not appearing in any adaptation, from what I understand.
They what? Oh, wait, what?
Well, because like there was no Tau deck, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Right.
No, yeah, they were not. They did not appear at all. Tau ranged combat is the best way, or is based. Well, you can just say based, yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Tau ranged combat
is based.
Is based.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Rail guns are really cool.
I mean, that's just a statement of fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like especially if you can find a Tyranid player and say that would be great.
Okay.
Yeah. God, what else? There's so many memes. I'll get back to it.
You know what my favorite piece of 40K lore is? Jupiter Ascending.
Jupiter Ascending.
It's very 40K in vibes. I was watching it with my tabletop crew, and the whole time I'm like, wow, the aesthetics of this is so cool. We've got these ships that are like churches and cathedrals and whatnot. And everybody's like, Kira, this is 40K. And I'm like, what do you mean this is 40K? I was under the impression that 40K had a lot of grotesque man flesh about. These are also pretty. And they're like, you're looking at the wrong things.
Right. If you go inside the ship, you'll see that it is a actually plague ship of Nurgle, and that's where all of the flesh is. But on the outside, it still looks like a pretty cathedral in space. Yeah.
Yes, I will accept the pretty cathedrals in space. I've also seen that one movie with Sam Neill. Is that his name? Event Horizon.
Yeah.
That a lot of people also really like.
That's a classic. Yeah. Yeah, I watched that when I was maybe a little too young to see that movie.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a thing. Well, but it was after I saw Jurassic Park. So you have that moment. It's like, wait, no, like. You got me safe away from dinosaurs, and now we're doing this? Yeah. It's very upsetting. Yeah.
The worst thing I saw when I was too young for it was my father was really into just the most like over the top nonsense, and he would just pick up little Kira, sit her down on the floor. My mother had gone to bed. It was movie time. Ninja Scroll comes on, I am like 5 or 6 years old.
Ninja Scroll. That's
Ninja
like
Scroll?
really violent, isn't it?
It's really violent.
Okay.
Lovely.
In basically all the ways the show can be violent at that.
And it was just that
I'll need to check that out.
it's
Now that I'm
Little
of a
Kira
safe
and
age
Dad
to be
time.
consuming that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a classic. It's definitely a classic, but it's also extremely of its time. So like, I don't know if I would watch it as an adult, but my father decided I would watch it as a child.
Yeah. You might not watch it when you're older, but you're sure gonna watch it now.
Mhm. That's also how I saw Elfen Lied.
That's a show too.
Oh yes, yes. My mother
See?
actually walked out while we were watching that and saw like the heads exploding and was
Yeah.
like, Mija, what are you watching?" And I'm like, I don't know, Dad picked it.
He's like, you ratted me out. Yeah, that's a show, all right.
Mhm.
Oh,
Sure
that-
is.
Back on the invasion topic, because I was just like looking at all the invasions.
Mhm.
Invasion of Vryn, that
Mhm.
nails it.
Yeah, with the mage rings immediately.
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah, that nails it. Little Phyrexian symbols, those are really cool. Vryn also, honestly, it's a little bit of a cheap shot because there's nothing else that you can show on Vryn anyway.
Very true. But I mean,
Well-
this touches on something that I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
And that I wish that we had seen a bit more
Jace's
of.
dad.
Yeah, I wish that we had. Well, the slow intrusion of
Oh,
the
yes.
Phyrexian symbols, because during, there's this whole like process of
Mhm.
how a plane gets Phyrexianized and the various signs that you see. As the invasion process continues, and I wish that we had seen more of like the casual early stages of that, like
Right.
looking into your coffee and seeing like Phyrexian symbols there,
Yeah.
or like I know we saw some of the clouds like starting to resemble them, but I think it would have been really cool to develop that.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
yes.
Like
Well,
on
and-
a Kaladesh.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, one thing that I would have loved to see, and Kira, I'd love your thoughts on this. I would have loved to see the invasion take place over multiple sets. Like I would love to have seen like a year and go into deep dive on each plane on how they're responding and the resistance to it.
Yeah,
How-
it's obviously it's something that I would have enjoyed being able to do a bit more
Mhm.
time on and to spend a bit more time on, because when it really gets down to it, the invasion as it exists is kind of just All Will Be One and then March of the Machines.
Mhm.
And March of the Machine is a long set, certainly, because it's 10 story episodes and then 5 side stories. So it's lengthy, obviously, but it's one of those story arcs that really makes me wish that we could have had like an old block for it.
Yes.
So that we could have
Oh
had, for
God,
instance,
yes.
like All Will Be One, a set where the invasion is going very badly.
I mean,
And
March of the
then-
Machines, right? Like
Yeah,
that's-
March of the Machine,
Mhm.
and then split like the last half of March of the Machine maybe into another set. I think would have been really cool, but that's just my
100%.
personal opinion as a private citizen.
Yeah. No, and that's great. But I think I'm inclined to agree. I mean, we didn't get our Empire Strikes Back, right? We went right from New
Yeah.
Hope to Return of the Jedi, and it's like
right.
a little bit of that slump. Seeing I don't know, watching
guys
some
win.
really nasty stuff happen and having a bleak ending in one of the
Yeah.
sets,
Yeah.
and then having to wait for that triumphant return. Like, oh, that would have been so good.
And
I
we
would
got
love
we
that.
got a bit of that in Dominaria.
yes.
With
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Jaya dying, with Johnny showing
Yeah,
up, with
that's true.
Shieldred entering
That's-
standard.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, true. Yeah.
that was a
true
bleak time
Phyrexian
for all of
invasion.
us. Oh my goodness.
that's the true Phyrexian invasion. But I think, and it's something that I tried to build into the structure of the story itself.
Yeah.
So if we consider the story of March of the Machines, the first 5 episodes are kind of about things going badly for the heroes. It's about everybody scrambling, dealing with it, trying to do what they can. And at the end of the 5th episode, things are really just kind of not going great. And then we have the turn where Elspeth shows up, and then things start really changing, and everything kind of zooms in into that particular area before we zoom back out to the further consequences of the invasion.
Mhm.
So it's something that I tried to keep in mind while I was writing, that we needed to have that like upfront period of suffering. But I think that if we had like, very few of the cards seem to reflect that period. Most of the cards are of the later period, with the Phyrexians getting beaten, and
Mhm.
just like getting conquered, all of that. So I think that if we had really lingered a little bit longer in that first half of March,
Oh yeah.
whether expanding that via story or adding more cards that featured that section, I think it would have
Mhm.
been maybe felt a bit better. Now, that being said, every time that we return to a plane now, for the foreseeable future, we are going to be dealing with the after effects of the invasion.
Right.
However, that may happen. We saw that with Eldraine, for instance, which wasn't featured at all in March of the Machine, but caught like an extremely huge stray because
Yeah.
they
yeah.
they lost their king, they lost their queen. The twins are not having a great time. There's this slumber that's spreading.
Ashiok's running amok.
Ashiok's running amok,
Yeah.
yes. Everyone's wearing fedoras on Ravnica, and that's also a great tragedy brought about by the Phyrexians, I'm sure.
True, honestly, yeah. the one thing the lasting legacy of Phyresis is
I want a fedora now.
Yeah, and this insatiable desire to just solve murders. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know. What a very weird rebound for the plane.
Yeah. we do see some stuff throughout, and we're going to continue to see the aftermath, not just the set of the invasion. Again, anytime we go back anywhere, it's something that's going to have to be touched on.
Mhm.
And I think that a lot of the character deaths that people were kind of expecting to see in March proper, we're going to hear about throughout these returns, which is something I think could also be an interesting story beat, depending on how it's handled.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Is
I
there-
also
Now-
yeah.
Good.
I was going to say, question.
Mhm.
Do we know what happened with Elspeth after Elishnorn was killed?
What do you mean?
Like, does Elspeth remain on Phyrexia that's now
Oh, no, definitely.
away, or what happened to Elspeth
I
after?
don't think I can answer that.
Well,
Okay.
we
Sure.
know that she's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
We know that
Yeah.
she's not stuck on like Mirrodin. Like she left in the portal with everyone else. So
Right.
And
Like,
her
she's-
like coming back as an angel wasn't until End of Turn. She's like around now. That's
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she like
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, she's just being an angel in the multiverse. Last we
Yes,
saw.
she's,
Yeah, I think
she's
we left-
just
yeah.
being an angel TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time
Yeah.
we saw her, she was on Zalfir with Koth, right? Or am I, like kind of
Yes.
Koth while he was
On
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the new Zalfir with Koth,
Right.
talking
Yeah.
to him, which I really like that scene.
That scene was
incidentally.
great.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah.
probably like it's that scene and the entirety of the Elspeth Bottle episodes were my favorite in March of the Machine.
Yes.
And I
Mhm.
feel confident saying that even if you don't like March of the Machine, you will concede that the Elspeth Bottle episode whips.
Right.
It sure does.
Right.
And I'm not
Absolutely.
just saying that because we got to watch Heliod get got in it, because that was also just like, but that was just a little bonus on top of everything else that was going on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
yeah, Elspeth is an angel now more than she
Mhm.
is necessarily
person, yeah.
Yeah.
like a mortal. So
Right.
Yeah.
Elspeth, as we know her, is different now, and that's whenever we next see Elspeth, that's something that's still going to be the case.
Yeah, of course.
That's a lasting
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That-
we just
that's
see her
exciting,
next
yeah.
sentence. She's just like a creature again. It's like what? What? What do you mean?
Everyone's like, wait, what?
It's just
Yeah.
like human knight. It's like excuse me. What?
Yeah, that was okay. So yeah, when I earlier when I was mentioning stakes here, the reality is I wasn't using that word correctly, because her humanity
Yeah,
was a casualty of that story.
yeah.
Like,
Elspeth
that's real.
lost her humanity.
Yeah.
Karn burned his other spark, and is staying on Jalfir now. Like we lost Malira. We lost Malira as well.
That,
who
so
died.
I see. Up into that, those were all sacrifices I was willing to make. But when you took Malira from me,
It's just it was a really cool thing. Ren died. Can we talk about Ren dying?
But
Well,
but we got
Ren's a
Ren's
seed.
Ren's been replanted.
But there's
Yeah,
a seed,
Has
right?
they?
I mean,
Yeah,
Ren
but,
will be
that
fine.
doesn't necessarily mean that Ren herself, as we know her, is coming back.
Yeah,
That is
but
a seed
Melira's
of
dead.
Ren.
Sure.
Melira's dead.
Yeah,
Melira,
Melira's
still,
dead. Ren is dead. So like,
But we
This-
still
but
don't
Melira-
understand why Melira was immune to Pheresis, and I want to know why.
Yeah, but now
I
Phyrexia
can't help you
is
there.
dead. So, I mean, from like a gameplay perspective and a narrative perspective, did we need Melira anymore?
Take that back.
I
I
don't.
mean-
I like Melira too, and I thought that sacrifice was an emotional moment. But I mean, unless Phyrexia makes a comeback, which Kira, I know full well you cannot speak on this.
There's a red laser on my forehead right now.
Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up.
This is. I suspect.
that one I cannot talk about.
I know you cannot touch this, and I don't expect you to. So I'm just gonna go ahead and conspiracy theory for a second here.
I have no involvement in whatever he's about to say.
100%.
I disavow it.
This is all. I have no knowledge. If any of this is on point, it is purely me being a lucky son of a gun. I think Phyrexia will make some kind of a comeback. We know
Yeah, I mean,
Jason
who
Vraska are
knows?
still out there, and they were completed before whatever happened. So my thought, my theory anyway, that I'm just going to throw out into the universe for anyone who cares, is I fully expect they're going to come back as the next like generation of Praetors. And so if there is still oil on these other planes, which presumably there is, and stuff's happening, what is that going to do? I don't know, but I'm excited. I want to find out. Because that could be really interesting.
Because we don't know. Because like the oil is just inert, but it's still there, and I know that
Right.
they've talked about different planes in their like cleanup process, which I personally I think should be utterly impossible on so many levels.
I would imagine, right? Yeah.
Right. I do look forward to one day going to a plane that got like truly just fucked up.
Right.
And there's there's just no coming back to what it used to be. And I hope it's like a big plane, like, you know, like not Amonkhet, right? Like, you know, like what changed. But like you know, just something a bit more long lasting where it's just like, okay, things will never be the same. We have to learn how to make this new balance of like I liked in Eldraine where it kind of showed that the Phyrexians are just standing there as statues. They are inert. There is nothing going on with them. There's no bringing those people back, but they are just statues there. They're either like just frozen in time, or the time, but like, you know, the slumber, or they're just inert because there's no signal going to them or whatever. I do like that they're not just rampaging around like the old Phyrexians. Because like I remember looking at like Ice Age cards, and it's just like, this Phyrexian juggernaut has been here for the past God knows how long, and it's just rampaging the area. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Really? Like, there's not like a some squadron of angels that like came in and took this thing out by now. So I'm glad that they're not just still rampaging throughout the multiverse. So it will be nice when, you know, whatever, in a decade from now, when they want to, like, you know,
when the time comes,
they can be like, oh, like these Phyrexians, you know, we put them deep underground and whatever in hopes for a cure one day, but they've like started to stir and things like that. You know, that'll be cool.
And how each plane disposed of, you know, the Phyrexian foot soldiers would all of a sudden be very relevant. You know, were they burned? Were they buried? Did you what happened? Because that's this has me thinking, and I'm very intrigued to find out more. So I gotta say, that does speak volumes to, you know, the story team, and, you know, and being able to plant these seeds and create stuff that can get the imagination flowing. So thank you for that.
Yeah,
specifically their authors. I think it speaks to how cool and like large and like awesome they are. Like,
heck
brains and
Oh, I'm extremely large. Kuro knows this.
She's so small.
You couldn't even let me have that. For
No.
like a second. You were like, no. No, she's tiny.
She's so small.
You all need to know she's tiny.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, keeping the future
something
storylines
to
of Magic in mind is something that's very important to the story team, and being able to plant things that we can use later, having these unanswered questions and things that keep people thinking about and wondering about a particular plan is something that everybody on that team really cares about. So I like you guys know the
sure in the future Phyrexia will matter at some point, you know. It doesn't have
I'm
to
certain
like,
it will.
To be,
But, like-
yeah, it has to. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think about, like, do you guys remember the Brothers War past pieces that were all like
Yeah.
a billion words long, and a
Yep.
lot of them were written by Miguel Lopez?
Mhm.
Miguel's incredible. For those of you who don't know, he worked on Lancer before he worked at Wizards of the Coast, and Lancer was kind of his baby, along with a couple of other people. Miguel is the sort of person who has all sorts of world building questions you don't even know are questions. So, like, when I think about how invested the story team is in various planes and stuff, there's like pages and pages and pages of documentation and brainstorming about things that we don't really see. And so there's answers to a lot of questions, and how many of these questions get answered in a particular set is, of course, something that the story team wrestles with.
I want to play Magic with those people so fucking badly.
I know.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my goodness.
Literally, like my
100%.
power as ambassador, in no small part, has gone to being able to play Magic with those people.
It's incredible.
No small aspect. Yeah.
Hey,
but yeah.
listen, just being able to play tonight with a pod with y'all and
Yeah.
Kira has been like probably quite a few Magic players' dreams, right? Like being able to actually play Magic with one of the writers of the story is it does
that's
not
very
happen
kind of you.
often. No, I do. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yes.
It's
I need
always
to
a
echo-
joy when people like play games with me and they're like, wait a second, you wrote Magic, can you sign my card? And they shove a card that was like somebody I killed at me. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll sign that.
I love it. Yeah. Put little X's on the eyes too. Like,
Yeah,
haha.
I've done that. I should.
Hero was here.
Yeah, no, I have to echo that definitely, because like when I saw the Twitter update, like, oh, who's the pod? Like, oh, Carlos here, great. And like, K Arsenal. Oh, wait a minute. Stay, be cool, be cool, be cool. So, yeah,
That's one of the reasons why I don't
so much.
reveal who's in the pod until that, because it's
Yeah.
just like, because I think like one of the things, and Kira, when her and I met at Minneapolis.
Philly. Wasn't it Philly? No, it was Minneapolis. You're right.
It was Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Like it was random. We just
Yeah.
went to some mixer that that Mother put on, and like we just started talking. Like
Nice.
you know, so I heard someone talking Magic lore, and I dolphin dove into the conversation. And I'm just like, and I started just popping off, and then Kira is just like, bless her heart, just here listening.
Yeah, I had a great time. Every single conversation I've had with you about Magic lore, I've learned something about both how people see Magic and like what appeals to, different Magic players. You're very good at articulating that and at articulating the core of like what interests you and the possibilities therein. And I really appreciate that about you.
Thank you. Yeah, even though when I sometimes start foaming at the mouth like Elspeth whenever she sees Phyrexians, cough,
That-
cough.
That's no
mute.
longer canon.
Good.
Quest for Karn? What's that?
Those were awful.
We don't
Those were
talk
so
about Quest for
bad.
Karn. We don't talk about it. We just don't.
That red laser's back. That's so strange.
That's so strange. So strange.
Anyway, let's do our little send-offs. The next pod is about to start. So, let's just we'll go around the circle again. We'll start with Carlo. Just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you, and if you have any appearances or projects, that you're have coming out very soon. Whatever you would like the chat to be aware of, please do tell us so we can be on the lookout.
Yeah, so again, my name is Carlo, or C Favretto _Junior on all of the platforms. I mostly stream standard content, whether that is community deck brews or preparing for some regional championship qualifiers on Arena. I'm typically live like 4 days a week, sometimes 5, depends how groovy I'm feeling that week. And yeah, we're together with Hamhawks42 on Team Magic Jank. So always repping that. We do have a podcast, the Magic Jank podcast. If y'all want to check that out on YouTube, that would be great. And so we got that project going on and just preparing and getting ready for MagicCon Chicago. I know a number of us will be there, and some fun like meet and greets going on, and the murder mystery stuff that might be happening there. I'm excited to go to the House of Blues on Friday night. That's going to be a fun time. So if you're going to MagicCon Chicago, I will see y'all there.
Awesome. Yeah, we will. I will definitely be there. That's going to be absolutely fantastic, and hopefully we get to hang out. I'm glad that you're going to the House of Blues. That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Okay, over to you, Kira.
Hello, my name is Kay Arsenault Rivera on most social media as both of my last names, which you can see here, Arsenault Rivera. That's 2 last names. I know that's really hard to fathom, but we're just gonna roll with it. Come along with me. I write Magic Story. I've written Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Streets of New Capenna, Side Story, March of the Machine, and Wilds of Eldraine. But on top of that, I also write novels. You can see my first novel over here, The Tiger's Daughter, which, let me see if I can get this on camera. Probably not, but it was actually blurbed by Seanan McGuire. This copy doesn't have it, it looks like. But that's the first time that I met Seanan, which is very fun because we've written a lot of back-to-back story sets now. And she was right there at the start of my career. So please buy The Tiger's Daughter, especially if you like Tarkir. It's about 2 sapphic women from opposing nations who duel a bunch of people, beat up a bunch of demons. It's great. I really popped off on it. Sometimes I go back and I read it and I'm like, where did I get this? So please check that out. But also check out my upcoming book, Oath of Fire, which is a retelling of Eros and Psyche, but sapphic and set in the modern day with a kind of a Fae court feel. Relevant here is that this version of Psyche is in fact a streamer. So it's pretty fun. I got to explain what raid and DPS meant to my editor, which was a bit of a struggle, but we got there. Yeah, these are available everywhere books are sold. I'll drop some links over here in the chat that hopefully don't get removed immediately.
No, you're
yeah,
good.
There we go. But yeah, I'm not going to be at Magic Chicago, but hopefully I will be at future Magic. And, you know, always looking forward to being on Kuro streams. You'll probably see me again, I imagine, and I will probably be playing Liesa. So it's very nice to meet all of you.
You just have to go. You need to make a new Kellen deck every set that these.
I
do.
I do. I need to start making more Kellens.
But the Eldraine one is pretty high, so
it's pretty good. Cool. But yeah, I mean, the Eldraine Kellen deck would not have been what it was without your extremely generous contributions, Kuro.
Oh, absolutely. No, you make the deck what it is, as you've made the character what they are. So thank you for what you've done, and yeah, thanks for coming on stream with us, Kira.
Yeah, of course. It was great to be here.
Hell yeah. All right, and then last but not least, Hamhawks.
Hello, hello. You know what? I'm okay being least in this company, if I'm honest. But yeah, but thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. Yeah, this was an absolute delight. So yeah, I'm Hamhawks42 on all the places. I stream here on Twitch primarily Monday through Friday in the mornings, starting at around 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, and we do all kinds of fun arena stuff. We're trying to bring a casual mindset to a competitive environment. Is generally what I'm doing. So trying to find goofy, janky decks. Even though my opponents are going up against, I'm still going up against the same domain decks we've seen a million times, but I'm trying to find new creative ways to beat them. So it's fun. But yeah, so I'd love to see you out there. And again, Kuro, thanks so much for having me. And Kira, thank you so much for being part of this. And this was delightful. Also, I got to say, your Oath of Fire pitch, you definitely made one sale on that. I can tell you that right now. As a streamer, I definitely want to know how this goes. So
It's
I'm in.
very fun.
I love it. Yeah, I'm all about that. But yes, so yeah, I'm on the Magic Jank podcast. This is the moment where I think of the like 12 projects that I have going on, like what to promote. There's the Magic Jank podcast. There's my my Twitch, and then I can also grab my link tree and throw that into the chat, so y'all can find me on all of the various and sundry places. I would appreciate that. So rather than go down a litany of those, but yeah. So thank you so much for having me. This was an absolute delight, and I'm hoping to come back for more because I'm always down to clown. Absolutely.
No, I will be inviting everyone back here again. So don't you worry. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on playing Magic. Hopefully, I get to see everyone at events, either now or in the future. It'll just be a fun time, and we'll get some more EDHing. And I appreciate all of you being here, and I will release you from your service so we can get to the next pod.
All right, later, Kuro.
All right.
Nice
later,
to meet you
Have
guys.
a wonderful night.
Yes. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Bye bye. All right, chat. Let's get the next pod started. Hello. All right. Let's get the next pod in. We got today. Smash. No, Sam.
Sup?
Sam Shine.
Sup?
Hello. Hi.
I was grabbing my din. Sorry.
Awesome. Be well fed, my friend.
Thank you.
Some magic to be playing.
Yeah.
Hello.
Watch noodles.
Ooh, what kind of noodles?
Okay.
Thank you, Sam.
Hi.
Wait, what kind of noodles?
Okay. Yay. D.
What? Huh?
Hi.
Hmm?
Thai.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. Thai
Thai
food?
noodles?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Just like trying to
Yep.
get everyone.
Are you
up
trying to multitask or something?
What? Me multitasking? No.
Never heard of it.
See, there's multitasking, and then there's what I do, which is
Multi-succeeding.
oh, nice.
It was
nice.
it. That was very
one.
generous. Yeah.
All right, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Hello. Yeah, there we go.
Thanks.
Making sure I don't spill my noodles everywhere.
Not the noodles everywhere.
Not the cabbages.
Oh my gosh! Like I think it was like on Facebook or something. I'm like it keeps popping up. It's just like the original voice actor for like the Cabbages guy is gonna be in the live action series. I'm just like, yeah, all right, cool, all right.
I don't know. Like I love Avatar. I have an Avatar tattoo, but like I am very skeptical of like it being successful as far as like live action.
Personally, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Like, I actually think it'll be rather good. Because, like, how could it be worse? You know what I mean?
It's
How
the
could it
fire's
be-
already started. Didn't the, like creators though like walk away from the show because they had like creative differences or something?
Right. Wait a minute. Shit.
So
Okay. All right. Fine. All right. It could be worse. All right. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot they did do that. Although, in fairness, if I'm being honest,
I know one
I
of them
don't-
wasn't the greatest though.
I don't like Avatar future like the comic book stories. I'm not the biggest fan of them.
Wait, like with Korra?
No. So like for the Last Airbender, they have like
Oh yeah.
graphic novels basically. But they're just comic books really. where they enhance, like, they just hit on the lore about like after the
You
original
didn't like
series.
Zuko's mom's arc?
Right, yeah, like Zuko's mom's arc, I actually like that one. That was actually like pretty decent. But like what I don't like is that they broke up Zuko and May.
Mm-hmm.
Because, and it's like, I could have just died happy, right? That's my
Well,
stance on it.
Didn't they allude that it was what's the Kyoshi warrior? I can't remember her name. Didn't they allude
oh my
that like
God,
she was?
and they kind of like, I don't know if that like got finished or whatever, but like they had like a moment. I'm just like, what is going on? I don't want this.
Zuko let all the attention get to their head.
In no way, shape, or form was my version of wish fulfillment in this show for Zuko and May to break up, and Zuko and then I guess Sokka and Tsuki to, I guess, break up too, and like I don't even.
If we're being honest, though, May kind of deserved a little bit better just because he was pretty trashy towards her for a really long time.
So, yes, but he got better.
Yeah, but does that still excuse it? Because he still was a bit much at times.
Oh, but he was a bit much, like, the entire time to everyone. It wasn't just like a May thing. Like he was a very
that doesn't justify it.
No. He was a very broken person who went on a very significant arc to become a better one. And since becoming a better one, he stayed a better person. So I'm not saying like, oh, it's like, you know, he deserves to like get the girl in the end because of like XYZ, but I am saying like as a person who like was very down and had a lot of reason to be down, he did get like over all of that, became a literal hero to the entire world, and then maintained being that good person and that better person. And
I do appreciate the redemption, right? Yeah, and, like, but I think like in the comic, the reason why they broke up was because outwardly it seemed like he was taking his stress out on her, and she was just like, hey, I get you have all this pressure, but I'm not gonna like keep being your outlet for when you can't handle your emotions. And I think that's kind of like why. Is it? Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, I think that is like I don't remember the specific instance, and I think that you are right. I think that is what might have happened. However, they chose to write that.
Yeah,
like
that is very valid.
They were like, okay, well, we want to break them up. How can we do that? Oh, we'll say that he's having these overstresses and he's taking it out on her, which sucks.
Yeah, I do hate it when they do that kind of stuff, like where it's like irrational. Why all of a sudden this character's mad just because they want like some sort of conflict? Yeah.
Right. The goal of breaking them up came before the reason they broke up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So like it was a choice to kind of make that the inciting incident, and I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
And then like the Kyoshi warriors are just like guardians for Zuko,
yeah, it didn't make much sense.
Well, what's the reason for that? Well, we want Zuko and maybe Tsuki to get together. And it's just like, what are you talking about? What is happening here? I didn't ask for any of this.
I did like to see how Republic City was formed, though. I thought that was super interesting. Yeah.
No, that was super
again, the arc with Zuko's mom, too, was really sad.
Yeah. Very sad. But like it added more, and like, you know, that sort of stuff was fine, but I did not appreciate in any way, shape, or form the weird relationship shuffling for like truly I don't even understand why. I don't get the reason, and I'll never forgive them for it.
Well, if you ever need to nerd out about the Avatar stuff, you know who to go to.
Well, yeah, that's why I have you on stream right now. I wanted to nerd out about Avatar, and I had to use the guise of magic. You guys can leave. Thank you very much for showing up.
This is the new.
I've got
the real show.
Yeah, this is the real show. I got her. She's stuck here now.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of input on Avatar. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was like, if y'all don't watch Avatar,
good.
this is not an interesting conversation. And also,
We're just
hello.
over
I don't know if I've
worries,
gamed with
no
you
worries.
before. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Just typing in some funny names for people. And none of these are funny; they're all bad. But we are here. Yes, Drew. Drew, can you hear us?
Yes. Can you
Perfect.
hear me? Okay, good.
Yes, yes, we can.
Yep.
Drew, who's your commander today?
That's a good question. I didn't know if I had picked one. I'm gonna play Rona Sheoldred's Faithful.
Ooh.
Spicy.
It's very bad, but it's okay. It's fun.
I should double check too. Are free spells okay in this pod? Because I do have like Fierce Guardianship and Deflecting Swat in this deck just to keep my mutate baby alive.
you do what you gotta do to keep the mutate baby alive.
I also have free spells. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. That is completely fine. Listen, our darlings need it.
I have a lot of bad spells. Is that allowed in this pod? Just a lot of real bad, just bad,
Only
bad,
if-
bad spells.
No, I can only like with my ambassador contract as Wizards is like obviously to keep on pushing cards, so I only need like the upper 25th percentile of EDH cards.
And this is not the deck for that. Let me tell you right now.
Oh no! If a Black Lotus isn't in here, how am I selling any packs? Come on, guys! Come on!
Exactly.
Mark Rosewater is going to be texting you, Kuro, what's going on?
Girl, what the fuck? You didn't plug the product yet.
Wait, they sent you? Did they send you Black Lotuses? I missed that shit.
The truth has come out. We now know.
Hold on.
They sent me every Black Lotus.
Posties.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Oh wait, nope, that's wrong. That's not the color for Luna.
This is not
black white.
Not the commander you're looking for.
Nah. Luna's got that 3 colors going on. All right, there we go.
And nosh on some more noodles.
Yeah, you got a couple seconds.
Got some noodle business over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's correct. All right, we're back. Hi. You got better too late for her? Nah. I don't want to hear any of that. They ruined him. Okay, perfect. Everything is right in the world. Hello, everyone. Welcome to pod number 2 for Tuesday, the 23rd. We are over here with some fantastic guests, who we will do some intros for right about now. So we're gonna start with Miguel, and we're then in the pod circle and just say who you are in the Magic community, where people can find you. A brief rundown of your deck, basically just like, you know, what's it do, what's going on, if there's any cards that we should be aware of, you know, this is the time to tell us. And then, secondly, or thirdly, whatever, last but not least, I'd like to know something about you that is not related to Magic or any of the Universes Beyond products that Magic has. Because, you know, we just want to learn a little bit more about the people behind the cards. So, Miguel, please start us off.
Sure, sounds good. Yeah, I'm Miguel. I'm from Nerd Gear Gaming, so it's a new company that's developing new gear for Magic the Gathering. The first one that's coming out in a few weeks is a command zone tray, kind of similar to this, but it's going to be. I've been 3D printing and selling these for a while, but I've actually taken the plunge and currently mass producing a bunch of them. Anyway, so that's what we're doing. I'm fairly new to even the Magic community online. I wasn't much on social media before starting the company. Been involved in Magic for a while. Been playing for 5 or 6 years, and a little bit more when I was a teenager. But but that's I guess a quick rundown. And I'm playing Sidar, Jabari of Zalfur. Nothing surprising in this deck. Yeah, I've got some free spells, no infinite combos or anything. It really is about just a whole bunch of knights, recurring them from the graveyard, and going wide. And the non-magic thing. Let's see. The one thing that always surprises people, I've been with my wife since we were 13.
Wow!
That's really sweet.
Wow! That's amazing.
We are now 40.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Goals.
Yeah.
that usually gets a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah. I mean that's like that's amazing. Like truly, that is awesome. I am very happy for you too. That's fantastic.
Thanks.
Yeah. No. Hey, listen. Here's many more years of that amount. There we go. Nailed it.
That was good.
That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. And we'll definitely ask about some of your the Nerd Gear product that you make throughout the stream, because I'd like to know a little bit more about it.
Yeah, sounds good.
But over to our next guest, Ashley.
Hello. I would like to use my time to troubleshoot a little bit. For some reason, your screen's not loading in Spell Table, so if you see me,
that too. Yeah, it's for me too.
Okay. Did it work? Are you winning?
I know, winning, son.
That does seem to be just like a regular Spell Table thing, right? Like just every once in a while.
Perfect.
That was so weird. I thought it was me. Or I was like refreshing. I was like, okay. We're good. All is right in the world. Introductions though, that's what I'm doing. Okay, remembering just a train of thought. I am the emptiest of G's, or MTG, and I'm on YouTube's where I do Commander stuff, Historic Brawl. So if it looks like I'm tapping things out of order or forgetting triggers, it's because I'm used to the computer doing it for me all the time. So I am rocking a Luna Apex of Wishes, and basically this is just almost like Cascade with extra steps where I have to mutate a bunch of stuff onto one creature and hope it doesn't die. I do have free spells in here, but no infinite combos or anything like that. And yeah. Oh, fun fact too, right?
Yeah.
I've already, this is my third time now. I have to think of more interesting things. I have this cute mug I got for Christmas.
That's adorable. Wait, that's actually really cute.
It's a Bob's Burgers, isn't it?
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, right?
Ichi Kubo or something like that? I don't know.
Something like that, yeah.
That's adorable.
Does that count as my fun fact?
Yeah, you're a Bob's Burgers fan, basically?
Yes, I guess so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll summarize it that way.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they don't have a Universes Beyond Bob's Burgers yet. So,
yeah, I would
lucky. Yeah, but by the next time you're on, that could change. So it's a good thing that you got out of the way now.
There are a lot of surprising ones coming. Yeah, so it is possible.
And they don't
establish Mark Rosewater's watching, so
yeah, right, yeah, we did establish that with the laser on my head. Okay, thank you very much, MTG. We appreciate you being here and playing some games with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and then we pass over to Show and Tell.
What's going on? My name's Drew. You can find me everywhere at showandtell2u.com. I host a little show on YouTube/podcast form called Show and Tell, go figure, where I sit down with different creators and contributors to the Magic community. That's the intro line. I'm just regurgitating what I say every time. It's kind of weird. Not most recently, but I did have Crow on a few weeks ago. We had a great discussion about Star Trek and Magic and judging and all sorts of crazy stuff. So that was a very good time. I almost thought about setting up a battle bridge again. I was like, that'd be a really cool thing, but I ran out of time. But you know, fun fact outside of Magic, gosh, I've been a professional photographer technically, I guess, for probably about 18 years now. So I like to take photos. That's always a fun little thing to do. So there you go. Oh, my deck. The whole reason why we're here. Magic. I'm good at streaming. I'm good at being on streams. So I'm playing Rona, Sheoldred's Faithful. Basically, my goal is to cast about 40 one-mana spells to do 40 damage to everyone at the same time. That's about it. 40 cantrips. There's a few other like little things where if you draw a card, you take damage and stuff like that, but nothing too crazy. There's a few counter spells in here, but my personal creed for this deck is that they're only there to protect my commander because she's pretty squishy. But yeah, you know, I'm hoping to get at least like one turn where I cast like 7 spells, not to win, but they're all cantrips, so like that's it's just take a bunch of game actions and not do anything. So you know, very excited, very excited.
Hey, we love it when the decks go off one way or another. Even if it doesn't win, they still do their thing. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you very much for what?
Oh, it's spicy.
Spicy.
Eating the commander.
Okay, and then I'm Kara Hitsuki. Hello. I'm playing Will, Scion of Peace. This is what I played earlier today. But yeah, his goal is just to do a burst of life gain, so you can make blue and white spells cheaper, and then do some wacky stuff with it. So it didn't pop off. Well, it popped off and did nothing last game. We'll see what it does this time. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, let's dive right into it. So let's roll 2d6s to see who is gonna go first. 5, 6, 7, 8.
You got 11.
Gosh,
I roll a d20. Is that fair? 4.
9.
All right, the 11 wins it.
Sounds good.
All right, I went last time, and I think we'll see if I if I lose again.
Is everybody good for mulligans? Everyone's good?
Yeah. I'm good. Except it's mulligan until you have a keepable hand, so whatever you guys are good with.
Yeah.
It's mulligan until you have 5 soul rings, right?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
So everybody's good to go? I can go?
Yes.
Yes.
5 soul rings in hands, yep.
I'll check it.
Sarcasm has been distributed.
Sarcasm on the stack. Resolved.
All right. I'll just go a Shattered Sanctum tapped. Go ahead.
All right. Draw. And I, too, will play a tapped land if I can reach it. Tap Cinderglade and pass.
All right. I will join the fun also with a tapped Memorial to Folly and pass the turn.
Okay, look at us.
Fair. This is fair magic.
I'm going to play a Tranquil Cove, gain a life, and pass.
Very tranquil.
Very tranquil.
I feel relaxed.
At peace.
I'll pass the turn after that.
Yeah.
Scion.
Yeah, not like last game. I noticed. I caught the beginning of the stream and I saw like Tara was like like she had like a million things turned to.
Yeah.
Unclaimed territory, naming knights. I'm gonna tap 2 for Ayara's Oathsworn.
There we go.
Usually scans pretty good in that spot. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Very oathy. Untap Baru. Draw. I'm gonna put in. Isn't that how you're supposed to say it? I'm gonna be pretty basic and play this mountain, and then a 2 or 3 visits to grab my Triome, and I'll pass from there.
Fun stuff.
Gathering every bit of magic we see.
Cooking. You can play
Tyler
Command
Rogers,
Tower.
hello.
And tap 2 for a where'd it go?
Welcome.
Talisman of Dominance. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Until I keep a drawer. Plains, and I'm gonna play a Tablet of the Guild. I'm gonna choose blue and white. So whenever I cast a spell that's at least one of the chosen colors, I gain 1 life for each of the chosen colors it is. And I will pass the turn.
I'm good.
Yeah.
That seems decent. All right. We'll go Deserted Beach. I'll tap 2 for boots. And, well, we can't do anything with the other mana anyway. Just attach it. All right, so I'm going to randomize this. So
thank you, Your Highness.
We're going to start with these 1, and then we're going to
so we're using
an
application
So, Ashley, coming at you for 2.
Which allows
I volunteer my face.
On cards and
that's 2, and then she gets a counter. All right.
It picks up on the card art pretty well.
All right. Taparoo.
So yeah, that's just what I do.
Draw. Okay. I'm gonna pay 3 for a blocker. You have Yavimaya Dryad, so I will go search for a forest card, put on the battlefield tapped, and I'll pass from there while I'm searching. I'll actually just get this. Vinewood Falls.
Yeah. It's a
island, and I'm just gonna tap everything for my commander, Rona, Sheoldred's Faithful.
Oh.
So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, each opponent loses 1 life, and then I can cast Rona from my graveyard by discarding 2 cards in addition to paying its other costs, if it comes to that. And that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Rona. Be out. You know what? I think I'm gonna get in on the action and play my own commander with blackjack and hookers. Will Sign of Peace. I will gain 2 life.
I've gained my only weakness.
That's true. Yeah, you can do 40 damage, but can you do 43?
No, without a range.
I'll pass after that. I've run the calculations. Right. I can only do this 40 times.
All right, do a Reliquary Tower.
Think bad.
I'll cast my commander.
Seems efficient.
So you guys add all the cards to your app first and then play. No, it's a website, Your Highness.
I cannot move the boots.
If you type in spelltable.com,
I'm gonna go.
You'll be able to play Magic online with other people, just like this. And the app, like the website itself.
Drew, coming at you for 3 with minutes.
Camera feed and the other 3 players. And when you click on the card, it just does its best to try to match up the art with the art that it has. It's owned by
It does have menace, yeah.
Client, so
go ahead.
Yeah. No,
and then when she hits 4 counters, or is it after 4 counters? Go ahead.
If anyone does want to see like the deck list, I do have like the
yeah.
in the middle
So
of
when she hits 4 counters, you get
a link to 3 of the 4 deck lists that we have on the stream right now.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3.
Love it. Yeah, no, it's really good.
For Dryad of the Elysian Grove, and then I'm gonna play this Crag Pathway on green. And then I will put in the Spalaged Recovery as a tapped land. Look at my hand in case there's other things. There's no other stonks, so I shall pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Up. Draw. I'm going to play a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
And then... I'm gonna tap a blue. I'm gonna play Serum Visions. I get to draw a card, and then I scry 2. But on cast, everyone loses 1. So I'm gonna draw
it begins, nerds. Start taking.
Here it comes.
Wondering if I have life gain in this deck.
We will leave it like so. Let's go to a graveyard. And then that will be the end of my turn. I don't think I've got attacks. All right. 1 down.
Board wipe.
Go. Okay, I'm all good.
All set?
Yep, your turn. Pass turn.
Alright. Okay. Playing Island. All right, what's going on here? Sidar and this goober.
So many goobers. You
You
might even say Goofy.
Goofy. I mean, they do look a little goofy. Don't get me wrong. Let's see.
I believe multiple goofies is called a goofo.
I thought they were goofy goobers.
No, apparently quite the opposite. The goose.
Sorry. Gotta make the SpongeBob references.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, of course.
Legally required.
What are we here for if not for? Okay, I'm going to. I know it's a little early. But I think that we can all just take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna play the Battle of Baywater. It's destroy all creatures with power 3 or greater, and I made a food token for each creature I control.
Haha. 3 or greater?
3 or greater.
Fear my twos. Or you say attack power, right? Not butts.
I have a response.
Holy shit.
My first question is: do you have any cards in your graveyard?
No.
Okay, well that hurts. So my second response is going to be: I'm going to cast Slip Out the Back, targeting Rona.
Totally
Get the +1/+1 counter, and it phases out, and everyone takes another 1 damage.
Ooh, and don't forget your +1 counter.
Yeah.
Here we go. Wow.
Game 1.
Oh wow.
Any other responses from anyone?
Nope, we die. My stuff dies.
I mainly did it for the one food. I swear. Actually, it's like way better. Oh no, do I have white? No one else produces white, correct?
Correct.
Well then, pass the turn.
Alright.
I will choose not to even swing at you, Miguel, because I feel awful.
Alright, I got a cavern
100 bits.
on
Appreciate
knights.
your friend. Big ol' hearts.
Thinking of tanks. Okay, think tank. Sorry.
What?
Sometimes I'm just lots of consciousness and words that come out, and I don't know if they always make sense.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Go off.
Saying going into the think tank. That's what I was trying to express.
Oh, I see.
You're merely a vessel through which knowledge flows.
Right. The cup runneth over.
Alright, we're gonna do Battle Angel
shit.
turn.
I don't feel bad anymore. What?
Guardian
I
Angles
wasn't
there.
gonna play it, but yeah, now I have to. Alright. Boots, any response to Boots?
Wait, I do have a response. There is a white
Okay.
production. Alright. I'm going to swords it.
Alright,
Oh.
that's fair.
Angels
Alright,
is
Gain
really-
some
Exiled,
life.
I'll gain 4. It's okay, I'm insulated against Rona now. It's good.
That's true. Yeah. This was all in hopes that you.
I know, I'm in a dangerous place.
Alright, well that's all I can do. Go ahead.
I'm just like pushing you up on the lifeboat. It's just like, get out of here, Miguel, while you can. Your Highness, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Thank you so very much. Big ol' appreciation for you.
1, 2, 3.
I hope you enjoy your time
6.
here, friend.
Oh boy, I hope
Enjoy
this
the emotes and
resolves.
all that cool stuff.
Did you ever hope your commander
Thank
resolves?
you.
Okay, I'm gonna mutate over the Yavimaya Dryad. If that resolves. Okay. So I'll start here. Where exile cards from the top of your library until exile non-land permanent. Put that card onto the battlefield or into your hand. So into your hand is a key part, so that way you're not like exiling or missing out on like your mutate casts. I just want to explain a little bit because sometimes people get confused, but basically anything that's like not a non-land, so if I hit a non-land permanent, then it's just like exiled permanently. So that's going to be exiled Old Gnawbone.
Oof.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So that was a good hit.
Yeah.
Combat. It also can attack this turn because I mutated onto a creature that doesn't have summoning sickness. And Kuro, you know, we're such good friends. Would you like to take 6 commander in the air?
I was so far away from Rona, but now I'm under 40. Yeah, I guess I'll take 6. Commander.
Make 6 treasure.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna follow that up with.
Bring back the Archangel's Tear. I take it all back.
Do I want to just keep mutating? I think so.
I regret everything.
I'm gonna use 5 treasures going down to 1 to mutate Trumpeting Gnar underneath Aluna. This will create a 3/3 East token.
Nar.
Oh, Gnar. East. I'll finish that art later. That's my concept art.
What's the concept art, huh?
Yes. So I'm going to scooch it over so you can see my concept art. Next, I'm going to resolve Aluna's trigger. So we hit Klothys, God of Destiny. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they are a creature currently. And I already did combat steps. I got 1 treasure, so I will pass the turn.
Oh, that's it? That's all you're going to do? Just,
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a goofy little goober? Yeah.
Alright, well, let me, phase back in my little commander. Wow. Phased. Oh, yeah, that's,
Not even phased.
I am unfazed. I am unfussed by this.
I gotta finish my art.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Wait. What? I don't like that. Oh. Okay, well. I don't like whatever it is you're doing. But I can't do anything about it.
Very, very suspect. Very suspect.
Oh, super sus. Oh my goodness.
Roger, I'll pull your hand back, bud, because we can almost see it.
Mm-hmm.
I can almost make out your hand.
I'm gonna play this card, this little doohickey here called Broker's Hideout. And I'm gonna sacrifice it and get an Plains. And what am I gonna do now?
Think about life and stuff.
Comes to play tapped and I gain a life.
I'm trying to figure out what Ashley drew. Is that a tie or is that like just his print mark?
It's a tie. And it's really realistic.
As you all know,
it could be like a fur pattern or a tie.
That is valid. It is my attempt at a tie.
Back to the drawing board, I see.
No, this is it until you destroy it.
I'm going to crack this food to gain 3 life. No. So I've gained 4 life this turn. I'm going to tap Will to reduce my spells by 4, my white and blue spells.
Oh, board wipe?
No. Me? Board wiping? Come on.
Never matter.
How about a windfall, huh?
Ooh. Huh? Okay, I'll take that.
I have a response.
Yeah, yeah, I bet.
This is really this could be good or could be bad. Okay.
I mean, if you cast spells but like don't counter it, right? You get to like cast spells and then still get 7. Who has the highest hand size other than Shadow?
I have 4.
I have 6.
Jesus. Okay, well, alright, well, yeah.
Okay, I do have a response. So I'm going to tap 1. I'm going to play Consider. Look at top, draw a card. Everyone takes 1.
Yep.
Do you want this? Leave it on top, so I'll draw. And then I liked all this stuff. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Which mutate's so weird because I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this.
Correct.
Nothing unless I mutate. If you destroy it or exile it, everything with that creature that mutated is gone.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do something removal wise.
It's not quite removal. That's why it's a little weird. I'm gonna do this. We'll just.
It's like removal's a strong term. How about?
I'm gonna do. Well, it's Rona's Vortex kicked. So it says return target creature or planeswalker you don't control to its owner's hand. If this spell is kicked, put that permanent on the bottom of the owner's library instead. I guess we put. So I'm gonna target the old Gnawbone though. We'll just
the
do that.
Bottom.
Bottom, please, yes. And everyone takes another 1.
Or, wait. No, put it to the. Because if it gets discarded, then it's in the graveyard.
Oh, that's
and
true.
And there's recursion as well that exists.
Oh,
yeah, we'll do
never mind. Bottom of the deck sounds
saying
wonderful.
that exists in this deck at all.
Never mind. I love the bottom of the deck, actually.
Yeah, do bottom of the deck. Okay.
Colossus is no longer a creature.
Okay. So that's all I can do. So then I guess Windfall resolves.
Yep, so we discard the hand.
5?
Yeah, we draw 5, right? Yeah, because
So, I don't know if you care, but Mutate Creature, Rhythm of the Wild, Goldspan, and Mythos of Luna.
Yeah, I did have 2 things of removal, but they're gone now. But yeah, Vona, the Butcher, and Vanquish Banner was the other.
Ooh.
Notably, Vona can't come back.
I had Shadow of a Doubt,
Mm-hmm.
which was a fun old one. Ground of the Lock, Arcane Denial, and Latnam's Legacy and a Swamp.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry, confirming. It was 5, right?
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Alright,
5?
And yeah, 5.
I think it was this order. Sorry, I thought it was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5.
I'm gonna cast Speaker of the Heavens and then pass the turn. I gain another life. Gain 2 life.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
What masterpieces shall we play today?
Alright, I'm gonna Concealed Courtyard tapped, fortunately.
Shiny on my board.
Halo, my board is shiny.
I'll try to turn down the light.
Alright, I'm gonna do 2 for Talisman of Hierarchy. And then I did draw another piece of removal, so let's just get this out of the way. Stroke of Midnight, so I'm gonna get rid of your commander, actually.
Alright.
And you get a 1/1 human.
Human that I can't mutate on.
Yeah,
Get it out of here.
Oh, no.
Well, that worked perfectly.
Insult to injury.
Yeah.
No, that's my turn. Go ahead.
A 3/3 elephant? No, you can mutate onto that. You, my friends, give it 1/1 human.
Okay, untap.
Shan.
Gotta remember steps. Okay. Pre-combat main phase, I think, is after the draw step.
Yep.
Okay. What's the scariest creature in graveyards? I guess looking over the recursion deck.
Like I've got Vona Butcher. That's definitely the worst one. The other one's just the Wolfsworn for me, anyway.
Let's exile that buddy on the left.
Which one, Vona?
Sure. Orzhov one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
You placed it R as well. Nice.
Let's do.
No.
Other lands
What,
exist. Let's do
what
River
type of, like,
Blade
Sidar? Is it just, like,
and
night
Botanical Sanctum. Comes in tapped, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then, what do I want to do with my life? Is the question. How much mana I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So, I think I'm going to pay 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put in Vivien, Monster's Advocate. And I will make a Beastie token with Reach. And 3/3. And I'll draw that later because I know everyone loves my art. I uptick them for the 1 there. Going to 4 loyalty. And then I'm going to take a peek at the top card of my library.
And which Vivien is that again?
Monster's Advocate. Oh, sorry, did I set off to the side? What is with my camera today? Sorry, I'll adjust that here so it's easier to see. The one that lets you create a beast token, or you -2, and you can search for a creature card with mana value 1 less than whatever you cast.
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. And Devotion's still not high enough for this friend to be a creature. So, I think from there, I will just go ahead and pass the turn, and I'll fix my camera here real quick.
Vivien's Monster's Advocate's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me. Play Swamp. Going to tap 2 black. I'm going to cast Night's Whisper targeting myself. I draw 2 cards. I lose 2 life, but everyone else will lose 1.
1.
Oh, I think I forgot to gain my 2 from What's Her Face, so I'll just go up 1 more.
Okay. And then goes to the graveyard. That'll be the end of my turn.
Hey, you have so many cards untapped. It's very scary.
Yeah, you're getting like 1 life a turn. That literally unravels my entire game plan.
That's true. That's fair. That is so true. I'm gonna play this island. I'm going to play a Petriar's Seal. Yeah, Petriar's Seal.
Arab?
I think so. Yeah, Petrar.
Something.
Patrician.
If it wanted to be pronounced, it shouldn't have been so complicated.
True.
So that Patriarch? Patriarchs?
Yeah, Patriarchy Seal. Yeah.
Patriarchs. Wow, I didn't know you sported that.
Listen.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know? Yeah, the seal of the patriarchy. It's just...
The new ambassador thing that I haven't heard.
It's just like a football and like like a gym weight or something like that.
Just a protein shake or something.
Right. Yeah. I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to swing Speaker of the Heavens, who has Vigilance and Lifelink over at... Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that board's taking so big. I will be at Miguel.
Yeah. I'm the only target.
After I did so much to get you above 40, I must do what more I need to do. However, I will continue to not swing at you with Will. Sign of Peace. It's a sign of peace. I will then pass the turn because 1 spell reduction mana is not great.
Sounds good. All right. Well, let's attempt to bring out Sidar back. Let's give that one. that one.
I forgot to draw my other beast. A
Yes, I
Ruby.
need to do all of them.
The other beastie boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sidar.
Feeling fancy.
And I will attempt to attach boots to Sidar.
Do it.
Response for the
Yeah, I got nothing. It's all you.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
my interruptions earlier, I was a bit too hasty. All right.
Okay.
Listen, the tier ain't just
All
here
right.
yet. Okay, come on.
No, that's fair. That's that was a very valid move. Well, I gotta try to keep your. You have no flyers right now, right, Kiro?
Correct.
Okay.
I do. I have a 1/3. Sorry, I have a 1/3 flyer. I ain't blocking. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. I like this 1/3 blocker. Forget that.
All right, sure. Well, all right, I'm gonna declare attack at you. I got a trigger from the attack, so I draw and discard. I'll discard a plane.
Yeah.
All right. Is that hitting you or are you blocking?
No, I'll take 4.
You just get a creature back if you
I
does
do.
damage.
Yeah, I do get the recursion on the combat.
Yeah, I
don't have a lot to choose from right now. I only have the Ayara's Oathsworn.
That's
That is my
perfectly fine. You can absolutely get Ayara's Oathsworn.
That is my only target at the moment, so it's not game changing.
It's
perfectly fine for me.
I have a response to that trigger though, actually, unfortunately.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna tap a swamp. I'm gonna play this is an instant. Cremate. It's a remove target card in a graveyard from the game. Draw a card. I'm gonna target the Oathsworn. Everyone takes 1 and I draw a card.
And we all take. I love it.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. Go ahead, Ashley.
All right. Untapper.
What a game. What a.
We are in the game.
Everybody's keeping each other in check here. Yeah.
Just like, let me live.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, before I can do that, I have to resolve this trigger. What else is in graveyards creature wise?
That was my only one.
Let's just exile, slip out the back, I guess, in case you have a way to recur that. I believe I should still gain 2, and everyone's gonna lose 2.
The recursion for my deck is that I will eventually get a card that lets me shuffle the graveyard back in, but that's like about it.
I have 1 or 2 of those as well, but it's not like
a big shocker on that one.
My Felden's Cane is in here, man. Felden's Cane.
His whole ass cane.
Just your classic like Ewit kind of stuff. Island.
The tried and true formula.
Seiju or land, and then off the top, since this buddy also can help me tap for whatever, it's gonna be 2, 3 mana that I'm paying to cast thanks to Vivian. Predator Ooze off the top of my library. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. See 2 open blue mana. I'm going to take a peek at the top card thanks to Vivian's ability. Okay. What do I want to do? Sorry, counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 mana. Okay, I can do this. Sorry, had to do quick maths. Quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I need to tick down her. And then 6 mana. I'm gonna play Kogla the Titan Ape.
Ooh, that's a good card. That's a good card. Oh wait.
If they're, I think while that's on the stack, I'm supposed to look. Let me read the wording here real quick. When you cast your next creature spell, search your library for a creature card with lesser converted mana cost, put it onto the battlefield. So, while that's going on,
so good.
look for something that's 5 CMC.
Yo, we gotta do something about that Vivien. It's like it's a really good Vivien.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have attacked Vivien. Yeah.
Portwood Crasher onto the battlefield.
It has to cost less CMC, right?
It's 5. Yeah,
Oh,
this is 5 CMC. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I was like, did I read that wrong?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Boom. Moving stuff over. Vivien is at 2 loyalty counters. Colossus is dude again. Bonk face. So Kogla trigger here to fight. Let's fight. Let me read what commanders do again. I can only target 2 commanders right now.
He fights up to 1 target creature you don't control.
Yeah.
Just in order to target Will, you have to. Will has ward too.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll punch Shieldred then. Or Rona, whatever her name is. Shieldred's faithful.
In response to that, I'm gonna tap an island.
I can't wait. I can't wait. What's it gonna be?
I didn't want to do this, but I have to. I think I'm gonna Fading Hope the Kogla, so it just bounces back to your hand.
Okay, I'm fine with that actually.
And I don't get to scry because it's not mana 3.
It is not mana value 3 or less. That's for sure.
And I really just saved myself for
one
turn.
And
we all lose one. Yes, you do.
Yeah. I love this. This is so cute.
I think I'm gonna send assuming combat stuff. My human and dryad over at you, Miguel, and then my 3/3 beast at you, show and tell, or Drew, whichever you prefer. Sorry.
Drew and tell.
Drew and tell.
How much total is it? 3 or 4?
So that'll be 3 going at you, Miguel, and 3/3 beast going at you, Drew.
I'll take the 3.
And then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Fading hope. Hope sure is fading.
Yeah, a little bit. A
little bit. Just every bit by broken bit. It is.
Alright, so I played a swamp. So I think I can deal with the Vivien. The problem is he's got a lot of creatures that can just come back and bot me. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, never. We're gonna start here. I'm gonna tap 4. This is even gonna be. God, that Kogla scares me. Tap 4 for Aetherflux Reservoir. Just a friendly. Death Star 2. It's not fully operational yet.
I've got a response. If no one else does.
Yeah, I'm tapped out. Well,
I should save this to protect my own board, but I am too triggered by Aetherflux Reservoir. I'm gonna mana drain it.
In response, am I gonna do anything? Yeah, well, got decisions.
I'm sure you can make me sad as well, but I've lost too much Aetherflux.
I can make you sad, but then you would make me real sad. I'm gonna let that resolve. We're just gonna let the Aetherflux go bye-bye. That's fine.
All right. Yeah, 4 colorless floating.
I think it's on.
Yeah, you know.
Beginning of the next. Okay.
Yep.
Wanted a little life gain myself. That's all I was looking for.
I'll be my floating dice.
You have so many creatures. That's all I can do. That's it.
All set.
Yep.
Okay.
There's another board wipe. I'm sure that'll change.
He's craft. I believe in you. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play. Let me see. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing. Why has nothing changed? Okay, well. I guess I swing 2 lifelink at Miguel.
Sure.
They're twisting my arm, Miguel. I'm so sorry.
All good. All good. It's
I'm going to tap to make my spells cost 2 less. And then I'm going to untap this legendary creature and tap it again to make my spells cost 2 less twice.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. I'm going to play Interpret the Signs. So it's a risk card, you know. So Interpret the Signs, you know, it's 6 mana, but I scry 3, then reveal the top card of my library, and I draw cards equal to the cards converted mana cost.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
we can try the 3 first, so like.
That's really cool. Actually.
Yeah, it's risky. I don't know. Like, you know. We going for it?
Yeah. Good on my side. Yeah.
Show and tell? True.
Yeah, no, please.
All right.
Please
True.
go for it.
Oh yeah, I want to see how this. Yeah, curious how this. This.
Okay. Well, you know, I guess it's better than nothing. All right. Well, my top card is a Johnny Strength of the Pride for 4.
Pretty good.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I should have put all 3 cards to the bottom.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. This Plains.
You learned in boating school is blankety. Sorry. Is this helping you think?
You're adorable.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cast Drug Skull Reaver.
That's
Costs this much.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Whenever you gain life, draw a card. Whole card.
Alert! Oh, I gained a life from that. By the way. Okay. And then cast the spell. 1, 2. Okay. So yeah, I gained 4 life this turn. 5 life actually. All right. So Drug Skull Reaver resolve.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will tap Speaker of the Heavens to make a. Oh no, I have to gain 7 or more life this. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I'll pass. Oh my god.
It'd be a 47, right? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just 5. Yeah.
No, but you have to be at 47. It's your life total. Yeah, your life total has to be 7 more than you're starting.
Oh, you know, reading the card tends to explain the card, and I just refuse to do that. So, yeah, okay.
Reading the card's a lie.
I used to
Just
play
whatever you want.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah. No, that. Yeah.
I played him in my Angels Pioneer deck for a while, so very familiar.
Your Guardian Angles. This is how I've been drawing my.
Your go, Miguel.
Okay.
Angles sounds like an acute deck.
Hey.
Yeah.
Math jokes. I'm in.
We all know Rowan.
Is your 4/4 token?
Hey Sven, good to see you, my friend. We all know Rowan is the fucking cracked or that Japanese EDH tournament was the most cracked thing Will can do. Will can do anything Rowan can do.
It's
just
tough to
like
decide what
slightly
to get
slower,
rid of.
okay? God. Alright.
Well, first, let's do land.
What if I said don't get rid of anything?
Will like just kind of pop off. Okay, like one.
Do a ministerial.
Mana, like gain 3 life.
Well, that Reaver is a problem. Like, but so is Vivian, and so is like so many other things.
Just as much as like Rowan. The thing is, Rowan will most likely be activated by triggers, right? Like you can set up your board state to just like, okay, Rowan's here. Okay, Rowan's ready to tap. I'll just lose life because I farted too hard or something in Rakdos. Then you have this massive reduction of spell cost, and then Rowan taps, right? So that's how Rowan does it.
Like I could take care of a reasonable amount of stuff. Okay, let's start. Okay.
What makes Will different? Is
Ashley,
that, like,
you still have no flyers, right? Or reach.
One white
reach
card
right
that
here.
says gain 3 life.
Oh.
That's it.
Can also just trigger Will in like.
Would me getting rid of that feast help you?
Yes, I can attack
Vivian.
Vivian.
Blue and white doesn't kill.
That's my goal here. Although, wait, but that won't give me the recursion.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, black and red.
Let me rethink this.
That's also like its limitation and weakness. But you know what? Will's doing the best he can. All right. Best he fucking can.
All right, let's do this. I might have to choose my mana wisely here. All right, let's go.
Let's let Auto Tapper take care of it.
Yeah. Don't even worry about
That's never betrayed me before.
Not once, actually.
All right, I'm gonna do double black and a white for. I'm gonna Swift End the Reaver, the Murderous Rider Swift End here.
No, Reaver.
So I do take 2 life for that. I'm actually gonna cast it.
What about the giant dinosaur that loves trampling? Maybe that dies, perhaps?
It's really cute.
No, it's so big!
It's so cute.
It's huge.
Well, the problem is that it was like the Reaver is double strike and lifelink and flying. It's just it's too much. But I'll attempt to do something else there. Okay, so I'm gonna go to combat. Kira, I'm gonna come at you in the air. But I'm gonna draw this card. I'm gonna discard Cavalier of Night.
Ooh.
And I'm assuming that does combat damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna bring in Cavalier of Night.
While you're attacking, I'm gonna use Vivian's ability just to take a peek.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't even have to announce it. You just do it whenever you want.
Alright, so Cavalier enters. I can sack a creature. Does it have to be a creature? Yes. And then I could destroy another creature. So I'm going to sack Rider, the Murderous Rider. And I'll attempt to kill the Crasher. Although I want to... Hold on. No, it has to be a creature, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's do the Crasher.
Yep.
Although I wanted to get rid of Vivian, but, you know. I think that's it. Yeah, alright, that's it. Yeah, Cavalier is 4/5 lifelink. No, and when he dies, I get to return a creature card with converted mana cost 3 or less from the graveyard to the battlefield.
Wow. Nice. I do love that
all this
card.
lifelink. Too much lifelink, people. What are we doing?
Yeah. Shadow's like, please, I'm begging you, stop gaining life.
Murderous Strider is supposed to go to the bottom
or your
library.
Yep.
I just wanted to call that, so I didn't.
No, that's a good point.
I'd exile it.
I'm begging you, please, stop gaining life.
For Klothys's trigger, pre-combat, I'm gonna exile that Aether Flux Reservoir.
Okay.
And then everyone should lose 2 and I'll gain 2.
Drew.
Well played, and how dare you?
Yeah, right. Well played, my opponents. Well played.
I'm sorry. I know it's a fun card, but it's definitely
No, you're perfectly fine.
I see that in like Arena all the time, and I just see red.
Oh, no.
It's like that in
Mr.
Paradox
Tetsuya is
Engine.
cool.
I'm just
Yeah,
like,
you see the Paradox Engine, you're like, oh. My
Will
gosh,
is a Justin
here
Fair
it
King.
comes.
Very true.
yep. Oh, I have that 4 floating mana I forgot about from a mana drain. So let me do quick math here.
Feels like, my crafty opponents. Well played, all of you. You've outsmarted me.
And been bamboozled.
With your epic plays. And your passive life gains.
Your passive
I
life.
do.
My mortal weakness. Free life.
I can't believe the 2 cards in my deck that might be useful in this situation haven't appeared yet.
That's right. My Erebos 1 and 2. No.
I'm gonna use the 4 floating mana and then tap another 4 in an attempt to recast my commander and mutate it onto Predator Ooze.
Oh no!
Does that resolve?
Yeah.
Somebody stop her.
Okay. So the first thing I'm hitting is this Fable Passage.
You get the
It's
cast
exiled?
Fable Passage, right?
No, it's exiled. So you exile cards from the top of your library until exile a non-land permanent, and then you can put that into your hand. So these are both not non-land permanents, so they're both going to be exiled. We hit Bane of Progress.
My God, no! Oh.
So I'm going to lose Dryad from that, so that's 1.
No. Somebody stop her, please!
I see 4 enchantments.
It's artifacts or enchantments, right?
Yeah.
And/or yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 3.
So I've got my boots
4.
and my talisman are out.
So 6 total? Sorry. It's a very random deck.
No.
So it enters with 6
Randomly all
counters
good
on
stuff. Yeah.
it. Yes, that is true.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in this environment?
I'm sorry. I think because
Tablet of
I'll
Guilt.
just keep 1, 2, 6 manas. Do I want to do that? What's in my hand? No, I won't do that. I'll just uptick Vivian and make another cute beastie. Oh god. Got my big bag of dice over here. I'll just make another one with reach. Over here. And then it's going to be combat time. And Miguel, since you hit my dino, I'm going to swing at you for 6 flying indestructible in the air.
Holy shit.
All right. Taking 6.
And I don't think 2, 4,
It is Commander.
6, 7, 8. And then Colossus will go at you, Kiro.
Yeah, how much?
It's 4. Let me triple check. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. My devotion is high enough for that to be a creature. And then I will pass the turn.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things. First thing, I'm gonna play Repel. Return target non-land permanent with converted mana cost X to its owner's hand. Draw a card. I'm gonna target one of your reach beasties. So that would be
Reach.
0. And then I
Bye,
get to draw a
beastie.
card. And then hello there. Okay. And then we're gonna play a game.
What was the creature that you put the ooze on? It was the
Oh, that's right.
oh,
I think I
cost
missed a
3,
counter.
right?
Yeah,
Cost 3,
I put a
right.
counter on Oluna
Nah.
when I attack.
Okay.
But yes,
Okay,
it's a Predator
Yeah.
Ooze. Says indestructible. Whenever it attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it, and whenever it deals damage by Predator Ooze this turn, dies, put a +1. So it like absorbs whatever creature
Got
it
it. Yeah.
blocks it is.
Gotcha.
Actually, I'm not okay. That's all I'm gonna do at the end of the turn. And everyone loses 1 life. But I don't know if I said that or
Yeah,
not. So.
I think I did. Yeah, I did that for you.
Okay. And
Okay,
draw.
I'll get Sorry, I think I tapped my mana incorrectly. I think I was supposed to tap another blue because I forgot Dryad's gone, so I'm just going to tap the Botanical one instead, if that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to make sure I tapped it correctly. Okay.
Yes, that's fair.
Unless blue to worry about. I figured y'all would like that.
You know?
Appreciate you. I'm going to tap 4 black for Sheoldred the Apocalypse.
Very nice.
Just good old 4/5 Death Touch. If I draw a card, I gain 2 life. When an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. Nice and fair.
No problem.
Yeah, the first non-instant air sorcerer you played all game.
I know.
And it's Sheoldred.
Sheoldred.
Some sort of fangirl.
I know, right? Yeah, the fangirl. That was clever.
It's on theme for sure, though.
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna tap blue. I'm gonna cast Slit Through Space, targeting Rona. It's devoid. This card has no color. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. I get to draw a card. On cast, everyone will lose a life. I will gain 2 life, and I will draw a card. So I will go to 30. I get to draw a card. And then I'm going to go to combat. Rona can't be blocked. It's a 4/5. I'm going to swing this at the Vivian.
Ooh. I'm going to take a peek. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Did something, everybody.
We did it. We did it.
We did it. The evil is defeated. Yay.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
All right. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. On tap, upkeep, draw. I'll lose 2 life because life ain't fair.
I know. It feels bad. Actually, I'm sure you felt the pain of Sheoldred with the One Ring on Arena very much.
Oh, it's the worst. But it's okay. I play Merfolk, and I just gum up the gears with Tishana's Tidebinder and just tell Sheoldred.
Oh, yeah. It's very clutch.
Oh, it's so good. I'm going to play a Sunbeam Spellbomb. Listen, I'm trying to gain life here. Through every means necessary.
If I compliment you, does it help? Sunbeaming just like your wonderful personality.
Ah, buttering me up. I love it. I'm going to pay a white and sacrifice Sunbeam Spellbomb to gain 5 life.
God,
Click.
That's a lot of life.
That's a lot of life. I'm gonna tap Will, shockingly enough, to reduce my spells by 5. And then we're gonna play some cards. First one will be Silverwing Squadron. Bet you never see this card, because I was like, you know what? What cards can I put in this deck that people never play because they cost too much and they're not that great? Well, how about this card? If I cast it for just a white, is it good? Maybe. The answer is the jury is still out. It's still kind of bad.
I've got one in this deck, so he does all right.
It isn't right. That's. I mean, I guess if you get into play for free, 99. I suppose it is better than.
Pretty good for free. Yeah.
Yeah. One white, free. Yes. Then I'm gonna pay double white for Ajani, Strength of the Pride.
Strengthening.
A 1-mana 3/3 seems reasonable. Yeah, it sure is a 1-mana 3/3. Oh my god, it's so bad.
But next turn.
Oh, but next turn, yeah.
It'll make 3 nights. It'll be a 6.
It'll be so good. They won't know I hit them. I'm gonna -2 and get a cat. I'm gonna get in a Johnny's Pride Mate.
Love it.
In all but name. Actually, I think it's literally called in the Johnny's Pride Mate. Yeah.
It is. It's very confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally the same. It's the same name as the card. It's
yeah.
very...
So that means that like if you do something that says like destroy like all copies of like that token with that name, it would destroy real ones too. It's very funny. And then for my magnum opa, if you will, 5, 7, I'm going to cast. Would you believe it? A main phase 1 Psychotic Rift.
Love it.
Because Will only activates at sorcery speed, so I can't do it at any other time.
I'm gonna have a response, but I'll wait for other people. No other responses, or
I don't think another response will be needed. I guess
it's not a counter.
It's AppNap order, so technically you get priority first. So I'm curious to see what your.
It's not a counter. I'm gonna
bully Drew into countering it. Bully him.
Slip out the back, my commander.
Okay, now Drew, think about it. What might be more important to counter? To slip out the back so that everything resets, or that nothing resets? I think that's way worse.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I only have 2 creatures. I'm good. I'm just gonna let this go.
Okay, but do we let Ashley's creatures stay?
It's just one creature. I'm sure.
Just one.
Look, you shouldn't have played that squadron. You're the threat.
I should have played anything.
Alright, it's resolving?
Yeah, it's resolving. It looks like. Yeah.
Back to hand.
Yeah, I'll put the commander in hand.
Same.
It means I get a bonk.
You've been getting like free bonks the whole game, so.
Yeah, I'm phased.
Johnny's Primate cat. It's the ugliest cat I've ever drawn.
It's beautiful.
All right.
It's got personality.
At least something does. It's not the rest of this deck. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna swing a Speaker of the Heavens, my little 1/1 goober, over at Ashley, who's now open.
Oh no!
Take that.
I have been bamboozled.
I've been waiting for you to phase your commander out this whole game. I will then pass the turn. I got a +1/+1 counter from the Johnny's Primate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a life gain, right?
Yeah.
Look at that synergy. Did you have that in mind when you were building the deck?
She fell for one of the classic blunders, truly. How long have you been playing Magic for? That's the oldest trick in the book. Your go, Miguel.
I don't know anymore. Did Strixhaven come out? Now that I think about it.
God, too soon ago, to be honest.
Nice.
A month before Strixhaven dropped. How's that?
Oh, yeah,
That's all I remember.
And you dove right into it. Look at you.
Yeah, that was not long ago. Yeah.
That was
played
very recent.
A little bit as a kid, but none of us knew the rules, and we just thought the art was cool. So I don't really count that until I went full in it. Yeah, pretty much.
The Yu-Gi-Oh protocol. I see.
All right, I'm gonna pay 2 for Arcane Signet.
Ooh.
And then do my commander. And that's all I can do. Go ahead.
All right. Untapping. Suspicion. Commander's not phased anymore. Drawing.
The unphasable.
The unphasable. Okay.
One of the most classic blunders in all of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Hopefully there's not instant speed graveyard hate, but
I've never seen that happen in this game at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Not, not once. I'm honestly surprised you would bring that up. That's so strange.
It's really weird. I acknowledge that was really weird of me.
That's so strange, Bessie.
I'm gonna do Eternal Witness.
Mm-hmm.
Attempting to bring back. Let's do. All right, check. Peck and stuff. What's more important? I think slip out the back.
Damn it. They can't keep getting away with this.
They do. They keep slipping out the back every time they go for it.
I'm real slick over here. And I think that'll be it for that phase. That's not a creature, so hopefully it's not confusing. And you know, Kira, I got Psych Rifted, so I'm going to swing 8 trampling flying at you.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And then this actually, I lied, it's 9, because on attack, that happens.
I'm at 15 commander damage from this giant cat beast.
Bird.
Oh, my lord.
I don't know where my mutate creatures are, though. Pass.
Beast elemental dinosaur? Okay, sure.
Like Dinobot. Beast elemental.
Beast Wars.
Beast Wars.
Yeah, honestly.
I was obsessed with that show as a kid.
Me too.
How many backs does this building have? It's just this one door they keep all slipping out of. It's just a revolving door back there.
Okay, I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna recast Childred.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
And then I had to remember stuff real fast. Okay, so I'm gonna tap 2. So this was gonna be a lot more impressive earlier, but we're gonna start with this. Play Omen. Look at the top 3 cards of my deck and return them in any order. You may choose to shuffle your deck. You don't have to shuffle. Then draw a card. So I'm gonna look at the top 3 of my whatever. God. Okay. I have to remember how this works. And then I'm going to put them back like this. Hang
Sorry
on.
if you hear my dog being a gremlin right now.
And then I draw a card. And then on draw, I gain 2 life.
Is that just Old Ponder? Yes.
Then I'm going to play Dismal Backwater as my land for turn, gaining another life.
Oh, look at you.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, look at your life gain cards.
Just you wait.
Yeah. God. Dang it, I'm still the only one that suffered from shield drain.
That's what I was thinking that too. I'm like, well, I haven't taken the 2 yet. And I'm dangerously low, so it does matter.
Alright, okay, maybe Silverwing Stratagem might not be that bad. Alright, let's go to combat.
Yeah, see, as long as it survives, it's good.
Yeah.
It needs to survive 1 turn, like
right,
1 round.
Right. Now it's gonna start paying back dividends, baby! Silverwing Squadron, attack! Alright, Will and Silverwing Squadron, with their vigilant asses, are both going to go towards, Ashley.
Yeah. Does Will have Menache or flying or anything?
Just vigilance.
I'll block Will with Ewit.
They do have flying.
I know, yeah, Will doesn't have flying, and yeah,
the Squadron has flying.
Yeah. Ewit can die, that's perfectly fine. The Silverwings... What?
How big? How much damage?
So when it attacks, yeah, and when it attacks, I make 3 2/2 knights. They're not tapped and attacking; they just get made, which is really hot, by the way. It's so sexy.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? 6 damage?
1, 2,
Seven.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
Find an appropriate knight. What does a knight look like from here? That looks like a knight.
Yeah.
Maneuver. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
The nimblest maneuvers you've ever seen.
Boozled.
All my Minor Infinite tokens are unclean. Okay. 3 knights. Oh yeah, you took 7, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. And then now I will plus a Johnny to gain 7. 8, I guess, actually, because this and the planeswalkers. Okay.
Oh, nice.
This Goober gets 1 bigger from that. Nice. And then I will play the 1 card in my hand. Oh, and I'll tap to reduce myself. 1 with the multiverse.
Nice.
It's a little Goober enchantment that may or may not keep returning dividends. You really don't know.
I have a response.
It may or may not keep returning dividends.
I'm gonna exile blue card to play Force of Negation. Yeah, that card's. Yeah, I think so.
It's not even that good. I just have nothing else to play.
Are you also a historic brawl player?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, that's it. That's why we have the same responses to stuff.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah.
I bet my top card was a land anyway. Fine. All right. Well, I will pass the turn.
All right.
I think that's really fun. I am so used to seeing like one with the multiverse being in like the Traxa deck or something where I'm just like, oh god, as soon as I see it, it just goes
gross.
crazy.
What? No, no, I just want to like play cards from the top with like reduced mana costs. I don't do that weird stuff.
That's valid.
Sure.
Yeah. and when everything's reduced by 8 mana. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's cool. It's funny. Listen, last game I did it and I got 2 lands at the top both times. It was awful.
That's ramp.
Yeah,
You can't let
terrible.
you have ramp.
It wasn't ramp. It's not an additional land.
Sorry, we gotta shut that down.
No.
All right. Let's.
Yeah.
9.
Oh my god.
Sure, let's do that. Why not?
Yeah,
Sounded
really
happy.
nice.
I'm gonna pay 9.
So much
Oh, did you lose 2 for drawing a card for turn?
Oh,
Sorry,
I did not.
I have
did
to be
not.
that guy. I apologize.
Can't have nothing in this game.
I
There
was
was a
gonna get
whole
so much
ass slip
worse.
out the back.
And you go, I can't lose a life because I never had one
All
to
right, I'm
begin.
gonna do Invasion of New Phyrexia. So I'm gonna create. If this resolves, I'm gonna create 7 knights.
Heck yeah.
I'm
Yes,
assuming
you know
it's
what?
good.
Something tells me it does resolve.
Whoops.
All right, I'm just gonna do like
That's
Or
like more knights
here.
tokens than I have. That's for sure.
Cool.
they are they're blue. They're actually blue and white, which is kind of weird for knights. But all right, and then I gotta
It's
choose someone to have
weird.
this battle. Drew, you could have the battle.
You can give it to me. So,
Yeah. All right, and then the flip. Did everybody scan this and see the flip?
Sven, I've got
It's
nothing in my
Teferi out of all people.
hands. I got nothing.
Isn't it because they brought
Yeah, he bumps knights.
My
Yeah, like
plans are revealed.
yeah, he gives emblems that give knights
Yeah.
+1/+0.
Didn't you know that Teferi
ward.
was a knight typo commander?
I was trying to what wasn't that from like his old plane or something? I'm trying to remember like what happened in the story.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
his
it's ironic
original
because
plane,
he invades Phyrexia from Zalfir.
yeah.
Mm.
Take
Actually,
that,
more like
Phyrexia.
he dropped Zalfir on New Phyrexia. That's kind of I think
Correct.
how it went down. It was pretty cool.
They walk through a portal first, and then they swap places.
Oh, that's right.
Hmm.
And Ren in my mind is still Groot.
That's fair.
Baby Groot. He
Baby
planted-
Groot.
Planted
Yeah.
the seed. Yeah, it's Ren will return.
Yeah, when we'll turn in.
All right.
Right.
Comment. Now this is
Yes.
gonna suck because I'm gonna lose another 2 life here, but
I'm sorry, Miguel.
yeah,
Collateral
no, it's okay.
damage in this.
Yeah, if
I
you
do
wanna
feel like
bonk
I need
me-
to just, like, take Johnny out though. Although
like,
you've got
I mean, Sven,
never
what
mind.
I
You've
should
got
have
Blocks
in
for
the deck is
days.
a lot more like extra
I won't be
stuff,
sad
you
if
know
you
what I
bonk
mean?
me.
Like I
I'll
chose
hold
to
it
make
against
this
you if
deck
that helps.
more fun than like specifically powerful, right? Like who needs one with the
I also feel like we
multiverse
could
when
just,
you
like,
could technically
even
just
it out
like
with
play Sphinx's Rev,
Drew
you know
and
what I
drop
mean?
them
Like
out,
I
but
could
feel
I could just use
I think
Sphinx's
you're
Rev
the-
instead.
the better option, right?
Reduce it
Yeah, actually,
by
I'm coming at you for 4
8 free
commander
cards for 3
damage, trying to
blue, you know,
lose
for 3
2
mana.
life.
And then like
Draw this
proceed to keep
card.
going.
That's
But I
actually-
choose one with the multiverse
2,
instead
3,
because it's
4.
like
I gotta
I don't know,
draw.
it's just more fun.
I counted 4 twice because
And
commander
because I
damage.
never get to see one with the multiverse in like any other deck I play. So
All right, I'm
now I
gonna
get to see it
discard
here.
Cavalier of Night again and recur him, and then I will kill one of the knights.
And the best part, ideally,
And
the
actually,
good
you've got
part
another
about Will
slip
is
out
just
the
like
back.
one card.
It's also indestructible right now
White-
because of
Oh,
the
that's right.
red
It
and
is.
white.
One
Yeah, sorry, it's, like,
card
hidden
is
underneath.
typically enough to
Yeah,
just
no.
If that
make
helps.
so many things reduced by
Drew, I want you to keep that
3,
shielded,
which is
but
a
I think it's
lot.
gonna kill me.
Where like it should.
There's also crows flying night, other night.
I don't-
don't
I-
even- I don't
I
want to
do
hear it.
think. What do you mean it's?
I don't want to hear it. I didn't do anything wrong.
That's gonna get out of hand.
It's gonna
You think
it's
you're
gonna be a 9 right away. I
Out of hand. But who am I going to be swinging at? The person that has a giant dinosaur dragon that keeps killing me.
The one that has commander wrist.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. The one that keeps slipping out the back.
Wow, slick over here.
Okay, literally, like actually though, which one is about to kill you from commander damage next turn if they want to?
Can't target, or you can, but
Yeah,
it's a waste.
I can't remove her commander. It's indestructible, and she's got to
Oh
slip out
my
the back.
god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
double trouble.
Well, this is
So yeah, for me, it's either the squadron or shieldred.
Oh, the squadron's not attacking you.
Probably not gonna
Too
bonk
much.
a lot because I could get knocked out with the.
All right,
seven
I
knights that
gotta do the squadron.
Oh
I
my
just hope I gain
god,
some-
you cannot.
I hope
be
I gain some life here.
But why? No, you cannot be real right now.
I think it's the
Oh
right
my
choice.
god.
think
It's
it's
not
the
the
right
right choice at all.
It's a
So
lot
we're
of
all
good
invited
stuff.
back.
I cannot believe this. Every single time, the next turn, someone plays something way worse than what just got eliminated. And we do not work.
But I can't wait for that though. All right. Well. I guess that's it. Yeah.
That's good.
I totally would have got rid of Ashley's commander. I just can't.
Mm,
Good to know.
uh-huh.
You lose 2 for drug a card. Sorry.
Yeah. But then I'll gain 2 back by
So you
exiling.
mentioned get it back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's
What's
see.
in? Is it rubbing salt in the wound by exiling your birds? Your silver wings.
That would be
go-
so pointless. That would be so
Well, I know.
pointless.
But it'd be hilarious, which may be the better reason to do it.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Miguel, I'll just hit your swiftiest of boots. How's
Sure.
that?
Okay.
And then everyone should lose 2 from that. Or
Yeah.
triple check I'm reading that right.
Not good.
yeah. I mean, this is like the 5th time it's happened. I hope that's what it does.
I know, I'm gonna feel terrible if I was
It's
like,
oh, it's actually one player loses 2 life. Sorry.
Actually, I gain 80 life. It's just really weird text.
So
I know.
It says if you're cool enough, you actually get to gain all the life that got taken. That's so weird.
If it does make you feel better about the one with the universe, Bane of Progress did get bounced back to my hand earlier.
I mean,
so.
I guess, but not.
Okay, I don't know.
I could have at least had one turn.
I just wanted to help with Silver Linings. I don't know.
Silver Lining? You mean my Silver Wing Squadron?
And I triggered it again.
I swear to God, if my top deck is a land, I'm gonna be so fucking livid.
We're all just kicked off immediately. What happened? You know, acceptable. Sorry, just tapping in a way that I think makes sense, which doesn't always make sense. I'm also really sad that I haven't drawn a mutate card in a really long time, because that's kind of what my deck wants to do.
Yeah, that's right.
It's kind of weird.
Silver Lining got the Force of Negation out the way. Oh.
Yes, there we go. Optimism.
Silver Lining.
I just cast Kogla again, and Miguel, if I punch Shieldred to heck, will you not hit me with, I'm assuming, the 50 knights that are on the way?
I mean, it's like
Sure.
For one turn. Okay. There. Haunch the Shieldred.
Alright, so they'll both die.
Yep. And then I'm gonna hold back that blocker. Think about life. Oh boy. Where are my mutate creatures? 5. I'll hold back my commander and pass.
Alright. Look at this board state, everybody.
It's
land.
It's a state.
It is a state.
It's a
Call it
state of the
Wyoming.
board.
Oh, if you're from
Yeah.
Wyoming. Okay. So, play a land. Positive Heroes. Now, do I have enough mana to do this? 8. I do. Okay. This would have been cool with Sheldred out, but that's okay. I'm going to tap.
So I'm glad I punched them.
It wouldn't have. Well, I mean, I would just gain some life, but, you know.
Listen, that's illegal.
That's legal. It is legal. Legal for you, not for me. I make the laws around here. Even though you're literally the scion of peace. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
the
gonna
king.
play Sheldred's Faithful, and then everyone's making fun of my old school Omen. I'm gonna play the tap 2. I'm gonna play Predict. Name a card. Then put the top card of target player's library into his graveyard. If that card is the name card, I get to draw 2 cards. Otherwise, I draw a card. I'm going to target myself, naming Island. Reveal an island, because I remembered something.
You're
Stonks.
so cool. You know what? I'm also going to call Island.
I will too.
So I get to draw 2. Everyone does lose one life off of Rona.
Of course. What else would there be, right?
And then, well, how much? Oh gosh, Ashley has that Bane of Progress in her hand. How many mana do you have, Ashley?
A lot. I mean, open. I have 5.
Damn. Hey, listen, I got 6 mana open, huh? That will show you.
I'm still eating my din din on the side.
You get her while she's distracted. Go.
I'm gonna tweet this. Alright, well, we're gonna do Command Tower for.
That's a dangerous time to eat. You made me laugh.
My bad. Yeah.
Just gonna play Soul Ring. And then. It's the turn. That's all I got.
What? Oh my goodness. Wait, what mana's untapped? Just
I have a
simple black source.
Memorial to Folly and my Soul Ring.
Oh man, just spilt tea all over myself trying to drink it. I'm an adult.
I I guess I'll just play this Talisman of Progress as the card that I drew off the top of my deck.
Woo!
Wasn't a land.
Wasn't an island.
Arguably, it was both of those things. I guess I'll just plus a Johnny and gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 life. I go up 7, lose 5 every round.
You sound so sad about life game.
I guess I'll pass the turn.
All right.
My poor graveyard.
Wait, did your graveyard? Oh, I was like, did it get exiled?
No.
My graveyard's quite thick as well.
My graveyard is full of those that did not deserve. Think of what good this Silverwing Squadron could have done against the forces of Shieldred.
Against the forces of Dinosaur Bird.
Phyrexia. Yeah, well, I mean, the true threat, honestly. The puppet master behind the curtain.
I just want one more mutate card. It's so fun to mutate.
Are you gonna mutate back? I guess there's anything, yeah.
Oh, you don't mutate anything back.
Go.
Unless it's like a different card.
How big is Rona again, Drew?
3/4. He's a 3/4.
Silence is heavily.
Yeah.
Is that 3/4?
All right.
The calm before the storm.
True.
The Knight's
All right,
Charge.
Drew, I'm gonna come at you with Cavalier. He's a 4/5 lifelink. I just need that lifelink.
I will take 4.
And then, yeah, let's do that. All right, then yeah. Actually, I'm gonna come at you with 4 knights.
You said you weren't gonna attack me if I.
Oh, you're right.
Those were
did.
your
I'm
exact
sorry.
words.
You're
Wow.
right. Oh my, I
Apps?
forgot.
Holy! Can you believe it?
Well, we have it on camera.
Damn.
Rewind.
Okay, you're right. You're
Editor,
right.
replay that clip.
They call
Very
it gold
true,
hitting in the
very
game when it goes.
This is the face of a liar.
All right.
I mean, you
Drew,
can, but then I'll be
come at you
spiteful
with,
and
the,
attack.
with another 3 knights. I'm gonna leave 3 knights behind, and then Kira, you have no flyers right now, right, Kira?
I have no flyers.
Yeah. And then I'll come at you with my commander.
The Knights are all 2/2s.
Yeah, they're all 2/2s. Yeah.
Okay, I'll block one of them.
Yeah, I'm assuming you'll block one. Yeah. Okay.
Another 4.
All right, and then I'll gain 4.
The knights
Oh
aren't
wait,
vigilance
and
or
then
anything?
sorry. I need to draw this card before damage here. Draw.
The knights have vigilance, by the way.
Oh, they do. Sorry. Yep.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna discard Hero of Bladehold,
I love that
and
card.
then combat damage. I'll bring it back.
Oh, okay.
Miguel suddenly
About to
has
say,
this
start
giant
doing
knight army. It's like
Oh, weird.
the Riders of Rohan. Oh, he's got this tier. Oh my gosh, it's a theme. It's a theme
Uh-huh.
deck. We didn't realize the Rohirrim have come.
Yes, the
Now for ruin.
the multiversal Rohirrim charge into New
Oh,
Phyrexia.
no.
All right, and that's it.
Okay. Let this be a mutate card. Phew,
Was it?
it's a mountain.
The
That's
giant
what the
brown.
frown was.
The
It's a
giant
giant
brown.
frown.
Did you get?
Are you winning?
You. I am
I guess-
mutating.
You mutant Titan?
I
did
forgot
not
to,
mean it before.
do Colossus's thing.
Right.
There's some non-bird squadrons or things I should be scared of in your graveyard.
I have Shieldred in my graveyard. It's my only.
Okay. Yeah, let's punch out the Shieldred. Get out of here.
Again.
2, 1, 2, and everyone will lose 2. I could just punch. I love punching. But there's so much fun stuff going on the board. I also love chaos. So, we'll see if it resolves. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's someone gonna do? Counter your spells? We don't do that this game.
Never heard of counters ever. Never met her. There. Attempt to cast Bane of Progress. You're already grabbing your artifact.
It's fine.
Is that 2?
I knew it was coming down. Yeah, 1 for me.
That was 1 for me.
So 3 total, I think, because of the Soul Ring.
I knew what was happening. I just wanted to not have a card that's stuck in my hand.
That's fair. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Still not a creature. Man! I'm so sad. I don't have a mutate card. Yes. Should have brought back a mutate card here, right? What did I have in here? I had 1 mutate card I could have brought back instead of the slip out the back.
But no, someone just had to slip out the back, didn't they?
I did. Congrats.
Okay. I'm gonna play an island. And we're gonna try to make some magic happen.
Hey.
I'm gonna tap a swamp. I'm gonna play Cling to Dust. Everyone will lose 1 life. Everyone loses 1 from Shrona, and then I want a non-creature card. I'm gonna playing the Vivian.
Makes sense. Figured it'd be my graveyard.
And then I'm gonna draw a card. Oh. I don't think there's gonna make too much of a difference at this point, but I'm excited anyways. I'm gonna tap 1, 2.
Well, look how excited you got.
I'm so excited. Game actions, people. Game actions. Tap 4
Flashback
for
moment.
Erebos.
Oh, I love Erebos.
Hey, there it is.
Here we go. Opponents can't gain life.
Perfect.
After Kuro's probably gained a total of like 80 life already this game.
And I'm still at 29.
You have had a lot of life gain.
Yeah.
But at what cost? Where has it gotten me?
They're gonna say like, friendship's ruined. Epic tale spun.
2, pay 2 life, and then I'm gonna draw a card.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna tap 2. They do heroes and the island. So all I have open right now is my command tower. I'm gonna cast Arcane Signet. And
should have done that last turn.
I knew, that's why I asked about the Bane of Progress. I knew it was coming. But I wanted to do something, so I was like, well, here's a Soul Ring. Should have actually done the Arcane Signet, but that's math, and math is
who does it?
Blockers.
It is for blockers, which
an auto tapper.
I may not even live next turn, so it's not going to matter. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
That's kind of where I'm at. I have 2 blockers, and there's wide boards.
Draw.
Just want to mutate one last time.
You know what, friends? This one's for you. 8 Flux Reservoir. Oh, don't even know.
Triggered.
Don't even. Me and what life?
Yeah, I guess you can't.
Yeah, I guess, huh? Huh? Yeah, I guess not.
I told you, all irrational. It's a rational response. That's how much I see that card.
I guess I'll -2 it, Johnny. Tee. And then I'll pass the turn and just carry on with my pretty little deck. Girl, you've still got your health.
No,
It'll
we
never
do.
get
We
better.
still if we can't gain life, do we still have our health?
True.
Technically, I can gain life, but that's just semantics at this point. Maybe.
Right, yeah. He made it
Might
illegal
not.
for anyone else.
People
I have
don't
no way to
have
gain
life.
Oh boy.
Everyone else is like, I want to gain life.
I
Bonk.
pass after a Flux Reservoir.
All right.
Reservoirs are flexing.
Save.
That's a goblin.
All right. Let's do. Use my. I actually don't have anything specific in mind, but I'm gonna do Thalia's Lancers.
Nice.
So when she enters, I gotta go look for a legendary card. That's good, I'm assuming, right? Because. All right.
Yeah. Whatever you
I
say.
actually don't have anything in mind.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Just teasing. Yeah.
Let's see. Knights.
I like your kitty. Oh,
legendary.
it's because you were focused on your drawing.
Yeah. The kitty's so
Oh, and it's happy.
Yeah. Just like me.
Alright. I feel like I need
Oh,
another
these Lancers.
flyer. So I think
Yeah.
this will be my target.
Your favorite beast token. They're
It does
both
have reach.
business casual.
Mm-hmm. I do
You
like
say
the boss lady
Flowerhead?
one. I do. Yeah. He's gonna grow up to chase us down the Lethal Company hallways one day.
I was thinking like Last of Us,
Well,
but
Yeah, this was my hand, but I'm grabbing
He's gonna chase
Elenda
Ellie
and
down the
Isabel.
hallways one day.
yes.
Oh, it's a good one.
Little cordyceps looking ass.
Oh,
Oh, Elenda
Made
and
that,
Azor.
Commander.
That's
So
good.
it's to my
I
hand.
love
But,
Elenda.
Yeah, no, it's just to your hand. It's okay.
That will then shortly be discarded and on the
Possibly.
battlefield.
Most likely.
Boy.
So strange.
See your ways.
All right. All right.
I just need to point
yeah.
out that I had Kuro's board on my screen upside down this whole game, and I was just like, oh, I can fix that. I just thought it was upside down, and I was like, oh, I don't know. But I was like, oh no, that's me. That's not. It's not board. This whole
You
game
know
was
what's
just
funny?
like,
I've left it upside down too. I don't even know why. I know I can flip it around.
Yeah.
Just
I was like, I wonder why he plays upside down. And I'm looking at the thing. I was like, oh no, that's my incompetence. That's me being a silly goose.
Oh my gosh.
Spell
All
table
right.
on hard mode.
Honestly.
I see smiles because you're gonna do something bonky.
no, not really. Like there's not like what you see is kind of what you expect, and what you've saw, like what you've seen, is pretty much all there is. The question is like, how much do I hold back? The knights are vigilant, which does help.
Yeah, but
They're
if you do the stuff at
vigilantes.
the end step and gain a bunch of life, you just make a bunch of tokens to block with. They have lifelink.
Can't gain life.
No
Can't
one's
get
getting
life.
life, bro.
No, you can't either? I thought it was just your opponents.
No.
Just players? Well, you know.
Oh yeah, opponents I think, right?
Or
Urbos?
Drew,
I can gain life. I have no way. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I have no way to gain life right now, and I have one card in hand. It's not looking good for our heroes.
I don't know if I like your
All right.
secrets.
Do they hit too close to home?
Yes, because I do.
all right. All right.
I'm so
Comment.
scared. Yes.
So like Drew.
What are you doing?
No, we're Ashley. Ashley, you have no flyers, right?
Correct.
You said no
yeah.
flyer? I have
No
a
flyer.
huge
Yeah, but-
flyer. A
Oh,
nice
that's right.
sorry.
You do.
Yeah.
chunky
I
I keep
flyer.
forgetting. I keep forgetting that thing is flying.
There's a lot of words on it. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
A novel.
Hmm. And you've got so many blockers, Kira.
I'm trying my best. And I get stopped every turn.
The bamboozlement.
And I really need that 4 life from the lifelink here.
Oh, there's always player removal.
this is true. And that's not a creature, right? Erebos isn't a creature, right?
Erebos is not a creature. I don't. Would you, if you kill me, would you? Because lifelink is. In
No, I
conjunction-
wouldn't get life. No.
You wouldn't get life either. Ah, so I guess
No.
killing me right now, at least.
Yeah. Wouldn't do a lot right now. Yeah. This is tough.
That was so diplomatic there. Oh gosh.
Oh golly gee, oh my.
You're getting into the midnight stream now?
I mean,
people?
it's 12:06, yeah. I mean, it's whatever.
I'm over here at 9 o'clock, you know?
Yeah. It must be
Game.
nice over there.
West Coast, Best Coast.
I
It's
have
still
to
early
be,
for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 10. Okay. All right, Drew, I'm coming at you in the air with my commander. Ashley, I'm going to come at you with Cavalier of Night. And
what's in your graveyard in which you want that to die?
Nothing. But I may want it to die.
I know. It's a 4/5, right?
Yeah. Well, Hero will attack, and I guess that one's also coming. Like I feel like I need to see. But Kira, you got your biggest guy is the 5/5 for Johnny, right? The Pride Mate. That's your biggest one. That's not gonna work.
Let me say that again. What was the question?
No, what's your biggest guy? The Pride Mate?
Mine?
5/5? Yeah, Kira.
Yeah, my 5/5 Pride Mate on the ground.
All right, well, Bladehold's coming. I'm gonna go Drew again. Sorry, Drew.
All good. I hear you.
All right, and then 2 humans are gonna enter. 2 human, or I guess they're not humans; they're soldiers. There's 2 of these guys.
And attacking.
Yeah, they're tapped and attacking. These, you know what? I'll send the 2/2/1s. I'll stack it so the creatures enter first, and then the battle cry triggers. So battle cry will trigger after that, which will give everything +1/+0. And then, I'm just gonna send them all at you, Ashley. All the knights. So they're gonna be 3/2s. I'm gonna draw a discard real quick. Yeah, I'll discard Elenda. All right, so Ashley, you have the 4/5. Well, he's now 5/5, but 5/5 and 5 3/2s, and then
okay.
Yeah, and then Kirill, you just had the 2/2/1s coming your way.
Me?
Yep, just 2/2/1s.
No, a bunch of 2/2s.
No, I've got a 2/1 coming.
Oh,
2/2/1
okay.
coming your way.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll block.
You'll kill one, I'm assuming, and then so Drew, you got a 4.
I'll block
4/3 and a 4/4.
The Johnny's Pride and Will.
Okay. Yeah. That's good.
What's
So total's 8, Drew, if you don't block anything. 8. The Bladehold is a 4/4.
4/4.
So
I have effects before damage. I'm gonna tap 2 to blink of an eye your commander back to your hand.
Sure. Okay.
Everyone loses 1. And I take. How much does play hold? 4?
4. Yeah.
I take 4.
Okay.
That's good.
So I'm gonna have some stuff as well. So you're sending the Cavalier and how many knights at me?
All 5.
Okay. I'm gonna slip out the back your Cavalier. And then I'm gonna block 2 of your tokens. So it's just phased out, and it gets a counter on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Phased out.
With a card.
Yeah, the Cavalier is phased.
Yeah.
So I didn't want it back in the graveyard because it can get recurred.
Yeah. All right,
And
and then you're gonna block
2
2 of the knights.
Yeah. Correct.
Sure, but I think I've gotten. I'm going to so in response to you phasing out Cavalier, I guess before blocks, like yeah. I'm gonna swords your commander.
Okay.
Now that you don't have a slip at the back.
Yeah, that's valid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Predator Ooze is exiled.
So one of my guys will die, the other one won't. Or yeah. So I'll still have
is still
4.
here. You'll be my second time. Okay.
3 of
So I
them
think
go
just one of
through,
them.
or 9. Yeah, so 3 of them
9?
go
Okay.
through.
So I always thought that I gained from the swords.
Yeah, we could have just saved you some clicks there.
It's all good.
All right, then I'll do planes for turn. I was really debating casting that because now I can't cast my commander again. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Untap. You did me a favor, friend.
You brought me to 10 life. Now I'm even more powerful.
You're 6, 8. Hold on. 10. 2.
Wow.
6, 8, 10. Okay. An attempt to mutate my commander onto Bane of Progress. Oh, sorry. And also before that, taking it back. Pause. I forgot this trigger. Let's exile Linda and Azor.
Yeah,
And then everyone will lose 2. I won't gain 2 this time. And then I'll do the Aluna. If that resolves. Silence, I think, means resolves.
Yeah.
Still has 3 counters.
Resolves. Yeah.
Okay. Counter spells exiled. Cultivate is exiled. Island's exiled. Soul Ring. A little bit of a bummer.
Spicy Soul Ring.
Oof. Doesn't feel good late game here. Oh, it was perfect. Oh, yes. Okay. Gonna mutate again for 4.
You are incorrect. It does feel good.
It does.
Spoke too soon.
I get to destroy a non-land permanent. So I'm gonna blow up the Aether Flux.
I gotta move my car. I'll be right back, but I have no response. Wait, what? Are you destroying Aether Flux Reservoir?
Yes.
Oh
Mutate again.
Welcome to the club.
Wandering Archaic.
Like, the battle destroyed or something?
No.
No? Okay.
There's no flying blocks, I believe, over there. So I'm going to swing my 9/9 trampling commander at you, Miguel.
9? No flying, though, this time, right?
It is a flyer. The commander is a flyer.
Or, like, the fly's on the commander itself. Yeah.
Commander, correct.
Yeah.
Boo.
Always fly.
See, I needed that lifelink.
What good is lifelink to a god?
Yeah, that'll do it.
And now I leave it to the fates. Pass the turn.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well. Tap. Guys, do I have any creatures on my board? No.
What are those like? I haven't seen them for years.
Draw a turn. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2, pay 2 life, draw a card.
Oof.
And play a Reliquary Tower for land for turn. 9.
Also have no cards in hand.
No cards, but you gotta put. How big's your flyer?
Oh, Kira, you got a 3/3 East token. My flyer is a 9/9.
Cool.
Okay, so I can't really do that, I guess. All right, well, the only thing else I can really do.
Yeah, the no summoning stick on the mutate is yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like it wouldn't have it. Yeah.
8 taps. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's my 3/3 beast Vash versus
6,
that one.
It is like 6 mana to cast every time, so if it gets removed like more than 3 times, it's really hard to recast again.
All right, and tap 6 for a God Pharaoh statue. Spells your opponent's cast cost 2 more to cast. At the beginning of my end step, everyone loses 1 life.
Oh my god, you are just needles and
murder here. This deck name on Boxfield was Rhoda. It was that scene in Infinity War where what's his name? I forgot his name. Tortures Doctor Strange for hours with needles. Like that's the name of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That costs 2 more to cast. That's huge. Sorry, reading your card.
Command is 9/9. This is still not anything. And that's all I could do. It's the end of my turn.
Because of the counters from Bane of Progress.
Yeah, no. I was gonna draw another card off of Erebos, but then you could just kill me. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So it's just like, oh well, you know.
The bonkening.
Oh, everyone loses 1 life off of God Pharaoh.
Then Kuro bonks me. The heck.
Bonks you the heck. I mean, is it even who even? Come on.
Girl wants revenge for
Revenge. Revenge. I don't even know what the revenge would be for at this point.
Double revenge.
I'm gonna. Nah. Who needs revenge? Revenge is a dish best served with lifelink. No, I'm just gonna -2 and make another Ajani's Pride mate. And I'm gonna. How big is the one in Archaic? Isn't it like a 4/4 or something?
Yeah, it's a 4/4.
Oh my god.
As they said, here's good magic card. Let's make it really good.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'll go for 1 glorious charge later.
Okay. I thought you said now.
Oh, you have a bigger
threat. Plot trigger. Let's exile that Aether Flux.
Sure.
I would say for transparency, I do have a Cling to Dust in my graveyard, but you might be seeing red or Aether Flux red, so on a mission.
I encourage graveyard hate. So
excellent.
Then hate on the Cling to Dust.
Isn't that just exile 1 little card, right?
Exile.
I can
exile a creature card. I gain 3 life. Otherwise, I can draw a card, but it's +4, and I have to exile 5 other cards from my graveyard.
And it will. I mean, I guess you can't cast it anyway because it costs 3 or 4.
I currently
I have a feeling you're gonna go for a Glory of Bonks, so I'll swing my 9/9 Flying Trampler at you, Kuro.
Are you for real?
That's the only thing I can do.
What do you can't? What do you mean the only thing you can do? What?
I mean, I could hang back and do nothing, but
hang back and do what?
Well, Erebos
You're
is
not an
keeping you
11?
from. But you're gaining life, so in theory,
Gaining
it
what is
attack you.
happening? What game am I playing? What do you mean gaining life?
I don't know. I feel confident in this.
I can. What do you mean?
I'm with Ashley. I feel
What
confident
do
in
you
as well.
mean? What is happening right now?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make decisions. And Erebos, I love Erebos. Erebos is such a good card. So are you, and you have blockers.
I don't. Oh my god.
I'm never invited again.
Oh my god. I don't
I'm
even
getting blocked after
understand.
this.
I'm dead, I guess.
Aren't your dudes flyers?
No.
I thought those kitties were
No.
flyers. No, the other 4 dudes.
No.
These two
I thought those were
knights?
this whole. Oh, I thought they were flyers this whole time. Okay, hold on. We'll back to that. Oh yeah, I thought they were flying birds. I thought your bird made flying birds. Why would your bird make knights? That doesn't make sense.
It does not make sense.
Knights! It's knights on the back of griffins.
I thought I was
You
just
like-
getting
you
rid
like
of your
poop-
chunk
poop up
blockers.
on
I
that.
was so confused.
No.
Well, okay. Well, now the guilt is too real. I don't know who to hit anymore. Okay. Because I'm a guest.
Let me just throw
Sorry,
this out
Drew.
there. Let me just throw this out
I'll
there.
hit you for 9.
Don't hit me for 9. Continue your tech Kuro.
I don't understand.
Well,
Like
now
if you do
I
have to
want
step through the bigger threat
Oh
is,
my
you know.
gosh.
Well, now I want to hit you. So 9. True.
Alright, I take.
I'm
I go to
sorry,
2.
Hero. I honestly thought those were two birds that I was gonna like. How am I gonna get that last commander damage through? But never mind.
No.
Okay. At you, Drew.
I've been wide
Okay.
open for the whole game.
Pass.
Alright. I just need
Sorry.
to draw enough cards and mana to do 21 damage. Here we go.
Wait, hold on, wait. And I don't know. I guess. Hold on. 2, 4, 6. I don't know. I think you just swing for the other 4. Did you already do your god thing? For 2?
Yes,
Right?
I think so.
I
Right.
think-
All right.
okay.
Did I? No.
Yes.
You exile
I
the.
exiled Aetherflux. I don't think we lost our 2 and gained our 2. I
That
can't
was
remember.
okay. Right.
I think
Oh,
they're
then I'm just dead then.
Was that last turn? No, that was last turn.
That was this
That I
turn.
exiled
That was.
Aetherflux.
God.
I think we just didn't do the life gain.
Wait, you exiled
Lose to you.
Aetherflux and then you also were going to kill me anyway. I'm gutted.
I'm sure you're gonna gain like 1,000 life right now, and it'll be fine.
Life means nothing.
Also, if I missed the call out on that, I'm okay with us
No.
skipping that trigger. If I just wanna, I got excited to
Druid
exile the
died?
Aetherflux. I think so, including the
I did.
context of both of those
Okay.
things.
And I died.
I feel so
Okay.
guilty. I feel so guilty either way.
Oh man.
Well, you did just win. So it's all
Magic's
good.
fun, I think. Okay.
I got it.
Oh.
Looks like life game is back on the menu.
Yes.
Life gain means nothing when your commander hits me and I can't do anything about it. I have Sword of Light and Shadow.
What is that?
A protection from white and black. Abilities.
I just know Sword of Body and Mind because it's the most powerful sword.
No.
Blue and green one?
Wait.
Protection from Simic. That's all you need.
Words so easy.
You are an arena player because it's the only sword on arena. I think.
Yeah.
No, they added
Just agree,
Fire
Carol.
and
I'll
Ice.
just agree.
Oh, the
Chaotic Commander
Yeah.
Rockets, thank you very much for the raids. She is lethal. I know, everything is lethal on me. I'm gonna play Sword of Light and Shadow. I'm going to equip it to my gosh diddly darn.
Yeah, Cream would agree with me.
I'm gonna equip it to Will. I'm gonna.
You can get your squadron back now.
That's only if it deals combat damage to a player, and she would be.
Yeah, but she has no more flyers, which isn't.
But I don't have a flyer. What is happening?
I don't know why we keep thinking
I am going insane. They are 2/2 knights. Please.
Can you I don't know, put 2 dice on? I can't tell. What is it? I can't get up to the camera. This is all a play for me to get you to do my
non-flying knights.
I just want to do art.
What is that?
It's clearly a knight on a horse.
A guy, yeah.
Oh, clearly, yes.
Yes,
clearly. That's the hair on the horse. And here, there's like the horse's body and this little tail. Horses have tails, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
There's like the horse's body. There we go. It's majestic. 2/2
Very
knights
majestic.
with
Majestic as fuck.
vigil ants. Okay, not flying.
I'm still so confused how it's knights that it makes and not it's a literal bird, right?
It's a guy on a knight. Yeah.
But they're flying. They're not on horses. They're on griffins.
Yeah. What fantasy do you read?
I am looking. I see a human on a bird.
On a silver-winged griffin, perhaps, or maybe.
Yes.
Right.
And so what I'm saying is, why would it make at least 2/2 other skyborbs with knights riding?
Bad card. Because it's bad.
Wait a minute. They don't have flying?
They don't have flying. I know.
Did you go several turns thinking those creatures had flying? I did.
Oh my god. I'm going to
head games.
I'm going to play Kabira. I'm going to put Kabira Crossroads into play tapped. I'm going to gain 2 life. I will get a +1/+1 counter on these Gorbs. These little Gorbachevs. And
time to
then
tear down that wall. Tear down that wall.
I'm gonna +1 and gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'm gonna gain 10 life.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, why did I go to 11, 12? And then I'm back to mortal life totals, and then I swing at you with everything I have, which I believe if you block, my commander would not. I'd still not have enough. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'm no math magician, so I'll believe you.
I would deal exactly 20 to you, which leaves you at 3. You want to block my commander so I can't get a creature back from the graveyard and produce a flying blocker.
What if I was just like, what if I don't want to block?
Hold on, wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, wait, no. So if you blocked this one, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So what I'm hearing is I should have bonked you.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I will bring you the 22.
Okay.
Or I will deal 22 to you. You want to block the. You want to block the this creature that does for 6. The best thing I can get back is this flyer.
With lifelink?
The lifelink part doesn't matter. It's the commander damage that kills me. 1, 2. 15 commander damage. You're at 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make the Silverwing Squadron to block. And I would then lose the Silverwing Squadron next turn. But this... He's tapped out. You want to block... You want to block the bigger one?
Yeah, probably. Whatever keeps me alive.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause- yeah, like if you block his commander, you're still alive, right?
No, if you don't. I get her by 1.
Okay.
I get her by 1 if the,
Yeah.
the commander. It had to be the higher damage here. The
Gotcha.
4 to the 6.
So I'll just declare blocking the biggest friend, and I'll heroic intervention to keep Wandering Archaic alive.
Even better. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I would get...
I have no cards in hand.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get him back, but can't cast, so then it's your turn.
Okay. Tap Brew.
I made you a
Ross.
reference card in case you're confused.
Thanks.
And then I gain
The
back.
upkeep thing is losing to I'll exile whatever is a skybird in your graveyard.
Okay.
And then swing for 9 commander damage.
Yep. That is... Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9. You got it with a Luna.
Woo!
Nice.
GG's.
And there we go.
Where was all my mutate stuff for a while? Well,
Clearly
G heck
wasn't
and
a
G's.
It just simply wasn't a mutate deck. Clearly.
It really wasn't. They were like all stuck towards the bottom.
Oh, that's
It was
sad.
just a mutate once when your commander dies,
Yeah.
and then proceed to win from there.
Skyborbs.
Amber.
Well, I hope we're still friends.
Yes. I just gotta make it clear that my tokens don't have fly.
I think it was
my
a
God.
solid. Since you created those not Skyborbs, I thought they had flying this entire time. So is that like 4 or 5 turns?
They were equal to the knight army that Miguel made. Oh my God.
Whoops.
GG's.
GG's,
Yeah.
everyone.
Good.
It
Good.
is. That was very fun.
Oh my lord.
Good game.
Get me out. Let me go to bed. Alright. Okay.
Has
with that,
been.
we will give a mighty good night. Everyone, thank you very much for making it. Chat, thank you very much for being here. Especially if you were here all night. It's been solid 5.5 hours. Honestly, the time
Yeah.
flew by. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But so let's do our send-offs. We'll start with Miguel. Just say who you are in the Match community, where people can find you, and if you have any appearances or projects that you are finishing up that you would like to tell us about, please do, so that chat can be on the lookout for your work.
Sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, I'm Miguel from Nerd Gear Gaming. You can find me pretty much on all the platforms with Nerd Gear Gaming. And yeah, we're a new company getting started over the last couple months. Technically, I've been selling kind of 3D printed commander trays for about a year, but a couple months ago I decided to go kind of full time, all in, and kind of double down on this. So I'm taking the same design, which is kind of what you see here. So it's classic commander tray that tracks commander damage, health, casts, and dedicated command zone. But what I'm doing right now is going to be launching our full production version, which is basically like a injection molded, mass produced version of the tray that is going to be professionally painted, and it's going to come with a bunch of other stuff. So it's actually going to come with a felt case as well. So felt case that hold it all in. It's going to have oversized custom acrylic dice. So the dice will be proper two-tone dice with the case. It's going to come with a few, I haven't decided yet how many. The dry erase tokens have been obviously very popular. We all use them. So I'm throwing that in the kit. And as well as probably some custom tokens. But yeah, it's going to be just one big kit that's going to come all together. And we're launching that on Kickstarter probably in a couple weeks or so. I'm just waiting for my final samples to show up next week. And then I got to do some videos and pictures and then get our launch. So that's what I'm up to. And thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, please do keep if you want to drop any links in the chat, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, please keep us posted on the social so we can see when that goes live and we can.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and we do have a waitlist going right now, so like if I could drop the link in the chat, but yeah, right now we just if you hop on the waitlist, I'm sending out updates when it's coming, and anyone on the waitlist will get first access to I'm gonna have a fairly good discount for the people on the waitlist. So I'll have not sure exactly how many. It'll be a limited amount that'll be like pretty good discount for the people who are basically first in line and on the wait list. So yeah, I'll drop the link in the chat and everybody can take a look. Appreciate it.
Sweet.
Thank you so much.
Very cool.
Okay.
Random question: do you do D&D dice too, or is it mostly
Magic?
Magic?
No, not yet. So yeah, like right now I'm mostly focusing on Magic. I will eventually. My goal is to do D&D and Magic products all around. But yeah, to start with, I'm gonna do Magic. The D&D dice I want to get in there. It's a little flooded in the market right now. Like there's so many and they're everywhere. So I'm probably not gonna do D&D dice for a while if I do. But I'm looking at a whole bunch of different things. But for now, to get started, like I'm self-funding this, so it's just me. So I gotta kind of do one product at a time. So I'm gonna do like this one first. Couple of stuff I've got lined up is like I've got some ideas on different types of deck boxes, but little stuff like that. But yeah, eventually D&D, but it'll probably be more, other than dice. But eventually probably dice. Because you got to have at least some dice. It's like sleeves. I'm like I don't really want to do sleeves, but like eventually I'll probably just do sleeves. And I actually started going down that road, but yeah,
it's cool.
Yeah, throw it in the package, right? Yeah,
for sure.
Awesome.
I appreciate it. I'll drop
over to Ashley.
No, I said appreciate it. I'll drop a link in the chat.
Yes.
Sorry for derailing with the question. I'm Ashley MTG on the YouTubes, and upcoming thing is I'm still editing that Doctor Who game we recorded what feels like 1,000 years ago.
Gosh, Kira. A million years ago.
I need to add the fancy animations to it, and then it's done. Mm-hmm. So I'll probably tag you on it in the future. But yeah, that's me. Thanks for having me on.
Absolutely, friend. It is, despite appearances, I absolutely love having you on all the time. And I honestly, one of the best parts about the ambassador program is that we get to work together on things.
Yeah.
I like meeting people through it, and you were definitely one of the coolest people to hang out with through it. So yeah, thank you. We'll be doing a lot more together as more of these. As these millions of sets come out. Oh my god.
Right. Have 2 whole self-esteem points now. Thank you.
Yes. Good. All right. Now cash them in. You owe them to me after that game.
Yeah.
But yeah, are you showing up anywhere? Any events?
Oh god, I'm very scared to fly, so if it's not local to me, probably not.
No, Chicago.
And also quit my job that I was burnt out on, so I probably shouldn't spend monies to go flying around.
I mean,
okay,
but what if though instead? But what if we made worse decisions and instead went to Chicago and blew all the money there, huh?
You know what? Sold.
There. Okay, awesome. So I'll see you in Chicago. Chicago it is.
Yeah, I'd be the same boat. I'm like, I want to go to Chicago, especially it'd be perfect timing, but I'm like. Yeah, the job, like I don't have the job anymore, so I'm like, okay, I gotta like watch what I spend.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Do I do it in product development or do I go to Magic Con? But Magic Con, I can write it off. So like
that's the market, the marketing.
It is.
That's
I can write it off. It's a tough choice.
There you go. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon, Ashley, for sure.
Yeah. Eventually, I promise.
Eventually, yeah. And then over to Drew.
Yeah, Crow, thank you so much for having me on. This was super fun. You can find me at Show and Tell to You everywhere. I have a show on YouTube called Show and Tell. Like I said, Crow, you were a guest a few episodes ago. I highly recommend, if you got some time to kill, throw it on in the background, put it on your podcast. It's a great listen.
Yes, it was such a fun. It was so fun to do.
Appreciate
please drop the link to it in the chat for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
I was just gonna say that. Yeah,
I got nothing coming up. I unfortunately will also not be at Chicago. My work schedule did not allow it, unfortunately. But I hope to see people again at some point in the future. So that's all I got.
I will definitely invite everyone back on. So we'll see each other eventually again. I'm very sure. As you all
know, your Aether Fluxes aren't safe.
Oh my god, nothing is safe. My life totals, my face, the commander damage, the skies are not safe. that much is true. Oh my goodness.
Aether Flux out just for you. Actually, coming for you.
Yeah, you all show up coordinating with like pure Aether Flux decks.
And then Aether Flux hate too. It's just like
protection.
Oh my gosh.
Ashley, can you throw your link in the chat too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's responsible. Thank you.
One of them anyway. Then I can find you the rest of the way.
Thanks. Let me remember how to do stuff. Technology.
Yeah, so I will release all of you so you can get to sleep and everything. That's what I'm going to end up doing as well. I'm going to figure out where to drop these nerds off. But you three have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for the games. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, GG's.
See you in the next one.
Good game. Thank you very much.
Appreciate you. Thanks a lot.
GG's.
Fare thee well.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. That is that's it for us tonight. Those were some good games. That was some good gaming and good gaming, good nerding out, good just chatting with people. Like this is what Commander is largely about, in my opinion. You know, it's like the games are cool and fun and have their own wackiness, but really it's just the people that you get to hang out with and to make jokes with and just have a wonderful laughy time. And I'm honored that you spend some of your time here, hang out, watch me just like be utterly befuddled, just true befuddlement at and how things are panning out and why. But yeah, it's just we're just having a good time. But thank you all so much for coming. We're gonna head over to Bear Claymore. They're playing some CDH typically. But I will see you all not tomorrow, but I will see you Thursday for some more Magic the Gathering. All right. Deuces chat. Have a wonderful night. I will see you on the flippity flip. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.